Greetings and salutations, friends and followers. 'Tis I, your favorite new... What is this called? Live stream host. For a second, I could not remember what I'm doing. Or what it's called at any rate. What was I saying? Oh yes, it is I, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo, your new favorite live stream host and content creator. Designer of the Zeppoverse. Here's the tiny bit of self-promotion. Please head on over to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo if you would like to explore the many dimensions of the Zeppoverse. Okay, welcome back, friends. There's no one watching live, but I like to chit-chat for anybody tuning in to watch this on the video on-demand shelf so that they're not just fast-forwarding through the boring bits waiting for the show to start. Hello. Here's the setup. I'm obviously really into this game. It's up there next to No Man's Sky, which I know I haven't played in forever, but I love No Man's Sky, and I can't wait to get back to it. I'm now going to be rotating between Call of Duty Mobile, Call of Duty themed stuff, all the games that I clump together in the Call of Duty department, the Survivor the Survivor MMOs, like Conan, The Long Dark, No Man's Sky, and a couple of others whose names fail to return to my mind right now. And then, of course, all the iPad games. Although sometimes the iPad games cross over in the genre, but whatever. At any rate, quick question for anyone watching. Is it just me? Have you noticed? Does anybody play both Conan and Call of Duty? Is it just me, or is the underlying rhythm track, the rhythm section of this track that we're listening to right now, doesn't it sound, not the trumpets, don't get distracted by the brass, but the driving beat underneath of it, not the choral stuff, but the drums and the rhythmic stuff. Does that or does that not sound an awful like the rhythm piece to Warzone? Here it comes. Right there, until that woodwind comes in, I swear it sounds almost exactly like Warzone. Not that I play a lot of Warzone, but I have been in the lobby a few times. Speaking of which, I will be playing more Call of Duty soon. I know that I totally blew off the Call of Duty mobile tournament both last weekend and so far most of this weekend, but it is what it is, friends. I just got a little bit oversaturated with Call of Duty. For my own enthusiasm, I got a little burnt out on it. And my brain needs other things to wrap itself around. So here we are. Today's episode, we're going to be nerding out with construction in Conan. Now, I know the actual construction's a little boring, so I did a lot of the work this morning already, and I've laid out a whole new upgraded and improved base on my PvP characters, starting area. For those of you who've been following along, you know that I have a PvE sort of, whatever you call it. It's not this is a Care Bear server, and this is sort of like a hybrid Care Bear killer server. I don't know what you call it. If this is a player killer server, which was what we used to call it way back in the day in Asheron's Call, then this is a Care Bear killer server. I don't know. But anyway, so I'm not popping in back into the PvE character, although I do want to revisit it for comparing and contrasting purposes later on. We're going to go visit the PvP character who I spent a couple hours this morning with building stuff. Also, I wanted to show you this, mostly because I'm a big freaking nerd. So, the Dark Void is where we're going to go. It's a server that I just found because it was here and I liked the title, and I jumped in to see what was up. I created another character on an official PvP server because I wanted to experience the game under those circumstances to see how different it feels. I think some of the multipliers are a little less friendly, so like leveling up might not be so. I'm a level 60 over here, which makes no sense. And I don't know if in this listing that level is my level. These lists never make sense. The problematic issues with these server lists seem to be the same from my perspective here and in Ark, Survival Evolved. Like, the information isn't helpful. Okay, the titles and stuff, fine. The map's okay. The mode's great. But when it comes to the players and the age and the ping and the level, those are all stats that never seem to have the most accurate information on them. Earlier today when I was on, there was nothing in the level column. I don't know how my Sons of Icarus character is level 5 already. Makes no sense. I literally rolled it. I rolled the character, skipped the movie, and then, like walked around just a little bit to be like, okay, yeah, this is the same starting point, and bailed. So I don't know how it's level 5. And I just did the same thing on the official server and did even less, but apparently it's already level 3. So I don't know. So tune in future episodes featuring this game, because we're going to do some compare and contrast gameplay stuff. And then eventually, long term, I'm going to pick a server to like stay in and push my character to whatever end game there may or may not be in this. Welcome viewers. I was just discussing some of the introductory things about what's going on in this episode. These other two servers that I've favorited, I've rolled characters very similar to my Dark Void server character in terms of overall looks, but I always do the same thing. I like playing redheads. What do you want? I'm a weirdo. Let me be myself. Let me be my gamer self. Okay, so I'm nerding out about construction. I got up this afternoon, which was this morning for me, because I was up like 29 hours yesterday, and then I crashed out. I don't know what o'clock, and then I don't even know how long I slept, but I woke up and I was like, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. I need to log into Conan. So let's take a look at the crazy building action that I got into this morning, and then have some fun building a little more, and then doing some questy bits or some exploring and whatnot. Okay, so if you guys remember, on this server, I built a little tiny one-story hut to house my stuff in. And then somewhere along that episode, I encountered this character, who's the first. I'm gonna open up their thing. Killer Queen 6340. Hope all is well with you. Not that they can hear me, but I encountered them and we kind of like danced around until I finally made it clear to them. I was like, "Hey, I'm friendly," and then I offered them. I didn't even realize I was looking at emotes or something, and I was like, "Oh, look, I can invite them to my clan," and so I invited them to a clan, and now I have a little clan. Anyways, I'm somehow level 60 in this thingamahoo, and I don't understand that. But so they logged out, and that's what happens to your character when you log out. Just in case you didn't realize it. In a lot of other games, you log out and your character mysteriously disappears. Presumably, back into their chambers or something. Here, wherever you log out, there your avatar body shall lie. Until you log back in. So housing seems to be extra beneficial. So let's check out what this looks like from the outside real quick, and then we'll do the walking tour. Okay, so you remember this is the starting area. We're right here. The characters, when you roll a character, they start off down here in this general vicinity, and this is your first thing you interact with. And then you generally do whatever you want, but I figure lots of people walk this way because it tells you to follow the broken highway. And you end up, oh shit, someone's coming after me. I love that they give you the... Is someone coming around? Okay, I guess not. At any rate, so this is where you get to. This is the broken bridge. Ah, crap! There's some sort of invisible thing. Oh no, he's not invisible. He's a freaking archer. Come here, you. I'm not gonna tame you right now. I don't have time for that. I'm giving a tour. You're interrupting my open house. Imagine if we were this brutal to each other in real life. It'd be gross. Oh wait, I want to loot this. Loot everything. Oh my god. Why can't I remember the command here? So, this is generally where you wind up. This is your starter area. And in most servers, at least I shouldn't say that. In the servers that I've been to and that I've played, like in the PvE server and these three PvP servers. Well, I can't even say that about the other PvP servers. In the 2 servers that I've made it to the river, there's almost always some buildings laying around over here where people clearly made their first bases. And now either they never completed them and they moved off, or they or something happened, or you know they end up relocating and the buildings corrode or fall apart. Apparently buildings fall apart. I didn't realize that. At any rate, here's all the new things that I've put up. Because I got crazy with the points and was like, I better start learning things. And then I was like, wait, I can build them. So I've got an animal pen. And this is for raising critters so that you can turn them into pets, I think? I'm not entirely clear. This is what the little hut now looks like. The first floor, the first thing I did was expanded the first floor a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I need more space. So then I put a veranda. And then when I was putting the veranda, I'm like, you know what? I might as well build a second story. And then I was like, well, when I'm having fun building stories, let's build a third story. So out front over here, here's some cool things that we've added for anybody who didn't see. Oh, this might have been on the stream. We put in a shellfish trap. We've got a regular fish trap down there. So now we've got plenty of easy to get food that doesn't involve killing things. Oh, I don't need to jump that. All right, so now I've expanded the downstairs, right? And I kept it all kind of a mostly open floor plan. For cutesy role-playing sake, I built a couple of beds. One for each of us, since there's 2 of us in this little mini clan. And I put little bunker lockers on each one. And as you can see, you can't claim them, apparently. Or in any kind of easy-to-see way by other players. Other than it's owned by Clan Zeppo. But for whenever my clan mate, Crazy Killer Queen... Is that her name? Is that his name? Its name? Killer Queen 6 something. Whenever Killer Queen wakes up, they'll have their choice of beds, and each bed will have a little bunker, and we'll have these are not just regular stones. These are the first set of crafted tools you can build using ironstone that's been smelted into iron. Okay, so we've got this bizarre open floor plan. We've got a second story over here. Here is our collection, our ever-growing collection of boxes. As you can see, I like to set up I don't know how other people do their boxes, but I like to set them up so I can just sort of walk alongside them and be like, oh, here's what I'm looking for. Because I'm terrible at memorizing where I put stuff. I do try to sort things, as you can kind of tell. You can see, like, here's a bunch of old wearables that I'm not using anymore. Here's seeds and plants. Here's leathers and stuff. Here's cooked meats. Oh. So the rotting food problem is a weird thing that I'm not sure how to... I got to build a refrigerator, but that requires materials I'm not ready to get yet. So then we have this sort of like half floor loft area. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I might expand it. I might not. Because it is awkward. I don't like the low ceiling vibe with the camera. So technically 3 stories and a 4th story up here. I've got a little overlook. That's my nearest exiles village where I can go capture my future slavey thralls. Why is my thing on? It's just burning. Why are we just burning wood, bro? I must have forgotten to turn it off earlier. Or someone came up here and used it. I don't know. Whatevs. I put them up here so that, in theory, they're relatively safe. And, but it's also like a cute rooftop party. You know? I'm being lazy and just leaving stuff there. Mostly because I've got a lot in storage already. In this server, I don't know if it's a server settings thing or what, but in this server, here we go. I do want to collect my finished products. Why does it, the selecty thing go? Okay. At any rate. Oh, it's still trying to tan, apparently. So that's a new thing I just learned. You have to manually turn your stations off. I didn't know that. Oh, and now I'm totally encumbered. Hooray. I didn't know this about manually turning off your stations. I'm learning something new, people. Here's my little original campfire. It's the very first thing you craft in the game. So now I have all these crafting stations. They're actually, I mean, again, I don't know what settings are like and what the progression speed is like on official servers yet. That's one of the reasons why I decided to go ahead and find an official server to roll a character on. I think I might do that tomorrow, like later today. In fact, after this session, I might go roll a character. I will probably not stream that because you've seen me do that already. And I just want to get it caught up to this sort of place. Or at least get the fundamentals done. But I don't know. Who knows? I may never get around to roll it, to playing those other characters. Let's put stuff away. That's my torches box. That's it. I made a lot of bindings for when I go capture thralls. That's what we're going to do a little bit later today in this session. We figured out how to capture people, and we're going to start enslaving them so they can manage all our stuff. Oh, look, I do have some insects. Here, put that. Oh, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Is this cooked? Oh, no, that's not cooked. Okay. Let's put, these are just odds and ends. I'm just going to put them all here because I don't feel like sorting that hard right now. We'll sort all that later. It would be awesome if there was some sort of auto sort between boxes. Like, can we just get everything in the boxes to sort together automatically? What else do we have? So we got these things. I got my first religious construction, which I thought was going to be more of an altar, but it's a crafting station essentially. That's new and interesting. Apparently you have to look at this statue to get it to work. But those are some advanced crafty things that I'm not going to craft anytime soon, I don't think. Oh, I also encountered my second multiplayer player, and they gave me this key to the arena. And I guess that's a popular like battle location to go and like participate in multiplayer arena gaming. So there you go. That's a quickie, like the 10-cent tour. The only thing I lament is that this corner is weird and can be buggy because of the height weirdness here. And I don't know what to do about that, except for maybe put down a wall. But it also kind of looks cool if you're not worried about it being creepy. All right, so we supposedly put a thrall here last time. Let's see what it says. Current fuel, cooked human flesh. See, now something's not right because I got rid of the human flesh. Spoiled gruel, okay. Now, in theory, I'm supposed to be breaking this. There we go. Now, on this server, in the... Oh, I forgot to talk about the glitch. There's a glitch going on. But let me finish my thought about this server. In the Discord group, or server thing, for this particular custom, unofficial Conan server, there's a line in its description / rules that says do not build the larger Wheels of Pain because taming is set to 0 time. But as you saw just now, let's take a look at it again. You can't see the human. There's a human attached to that right now, and we'll talk about that in a second. And I know that there is because that's what the highlighted picture there says Stygian Exile 1, and they're an archer. And so I started off not knowing how to get the gruel. I read somewhere that they didn't matter what you put in there, so I put human food. And now that I've got them with regular gruel, the burn time says 68 hours and 46 minutes. But that's the amount of time that the fuel's going to last. Is the Stygian Exile now like done? I'm gonna take all this back. See, I've got 17 hours. But what I can't tell is whether or not my Stygian is complete. Which is weird. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, so the bug. For those of you who don't know, Conan Exile just received a major update. What is it called? Age of Sorcery. So there was no magic usage in the game before, apparently. I don't know for sure because I only just started playing and I literally didn't know about any updates when I started playing, and someone told me the update drops tomorrow. I'm like, oh, cool. So then I looked it up and I was like, oh, magic, yay. Something I noticed yesterday, and that others on the server were talking about in Discord, is that there seems to be a pervasive bug with DLC content. So DLC content, armor, and some creatures don't render correctly. So if you were watching any of the earlier streams since the update was introduced, so I've done a couple episodes now, I've been attacked by like mysteriously invisible things. And that's because they're not being rendered correctly because apparently there's this bug. Now, it took me a while, but I found the Xbox bug reporting forum on the official Funko website, or Funcom, or whatever the name of the company is. Here's the thing. Oh, I looked it up and they're like, yeah, Funcom has acknowledged the bug and says they're working to fix it on it, and more people are posting about it. And although a bug may be known to developers, I, as a former professional quality assurance tester in the industry for a major publisher, which tragically no longer exists, and that I may or may not still be bound by non-disclosure agreements to not name, mostly because those things last forever, and I don't know, and I don't have copies of it, so I'm just not going to waste my time talking about it. But I loved working there, and as a quality assurance tester, I know that bugs are often nuanced and more complicated than the average user may understand, but that different expressions or different instances of the bug, or if sometimes there's multiple bugs that appear to render the same problem or create the same problem. So the more people report, especially friends, and take this from a guy who used to be a member of the profession, a member of the industry. If you want to help, look, a lot of players just want to hate on the company, hate on the publishers, hate on the management, and hate on the developers when a bug disrupts their gameplay. But if you want to help, my personal humble recommendation is please find the bug reporting page or forum or input form or whatever it is that they're doing, if they have one, or an email, whatever. Some companies don't have anything. Then you just email them at their whatever their base default email is. But the critical part is, don't just say, it's messed up, it's not working, blah, fix it. That's rude. Don't be rude to developers, please. Right? Like, come on. That's like being rude to the waitstaff at a restaurant. Come on. No, no. Let me fix that analogy, if I may. Just ramble for a bit. Being rude to the developers of a game that you enjoy playing because something has happened that you don't like is like yelling at the waiter and then getting up and throwing your food at the busboys and the sous chef, right? When the problem was the order manager didn't buy what they needed and it caused a problem or whatever. You don't know what the problem is. You either want to help or you just want to be a jerk, right? So for those of you who get it and who want to help, here's my pro tip. Once you find how they want you to submit a bug, look around to see if they have a suggested format for writing the bug report. And if they don't, look up a generic one. We live in the internet age. Just type into your favorite search engine, recommended bug report format, or some sort of key search term like that, and find a professional looking bug report example. And this is because there's important information that sometimes seems insignificant or is too obvious to the player, but that the developer or whoever's in charge of receiving the bug reports isn't going to automatically know. So the more specific, the more detailed, the more analytical, the more professional you write up a bug report, the more likely it will be received and submitted to whatever processes it needs to be submitted internally, and be understood and appreciated and followed up on. Because the more specific and the more clear, the fundamentals are identifying the issue, identifying the context, right? Are you a PC player, an Xbox player, a PS4 player, etc.? Are you on an official server, an unofficial server, etc.? Right? Without writing a novel, succinct, bullet-pointed details. Like, for example, and I'm just off the top of my head, I'm not even following a format here, but you can dig up a good, decent format and adjust it for the game that you're using. But you want the platform that you're on. If it's a PC, some of the variables like your graphics card, and the memory, etc. And then if you're on a console, what kind of server, etc. And then describe the bug as clearly and as simply as you can. For example, in this situation, my bug that I've encountered is certain objects and NPCs are not properly rendering. So you need a nice tight log line, like a movie 1-sentence log line, right? Without the hype. And then you follow that up with a little bit of additional information and keep it tight. Don't go rambling and don't go bitching and moaning. And then follow that up with a statement of what is normal according to your experience or what was expected, right? So for example, the thing I've noticed is yesterday, invisible hyenas were attacking me. So I would write like, bug, hyenas not rendering correctly. Only their health bar is visible. And then I would follow that up with a more like narrative statement. I was running towards the Red City and was suddenly attacked by an invisible creature. I could see its health bar, but I could not see the creature. After defeating it and finding it on the ground and harvesting it, I understood it was a hyena. Something like that. Simple, tight, short. And then what's the following bits? There's some other set kind of recommended things. But those are the fundamentals, man. So, and the final thing I'd say is, even if you know for a fact that a bug you've just encountered has already been reported, report it again. And if you have access to, like in this case, there's forums, so you can read previous players' reports on the same bug or a similar bug. And if you're already going to report the bug, go take time, do a little bit of due diligence. If you don't know what that word is, you need a dictionary. Dictionaries are great. Due diligence means just putting in like the minimum effort to make sure that you know what you're talking about, right? So put in the due diligence. Try to recreate the bug yourself, first of all. Okay? Because if you don't know how it happened, how are you going to tell? Oh, that's it. That was the third thing I forgot a second ago. So after the two opening bits that I said, your context, the bug described as concisely as possible in like a three sentence paragraph, or 2 or 3 sentences, however you prefer to think of it, and then follow it up with how to repeat the bug, like steps so that anybody else reading your directions can discover the bug, right? So in my example, I would just say, I mean, some people go really, really, really like too far. They'd be like, load the game, choose your selected server. Obviously, that's a little bit unnecessary, unless it's specific to the server or something like that. But I would say like, if I was going to, describe repeating the bug that I encountered with the hyenas, I'd be like, I would draft something that says something along the lines of, enter the game, take your character to this location, include the official name of the location, and I would include coordinates, if available, from some sort of map system, so that they know exactly where you are, what you're talking about. And then I would describe exactly what I did, especially if I was able to confirm that it's repeatable. This is extra important, friends, if the bug is related to some sort of trigger mechanism, right? But at any rate, since my actual example is about being attacked by invisible hyenas, I would say like, from wherever you spawn in the game, travel to these coordinates, and then approach this spawn point where there should be hyenas. Well, just approach, wander around until you, encounter the spawn point, and hit your lock on, your target lock button, to lock onto the invisible creature. And then you defeat the creature, and then look around the floor with your skinning knife to attempt to identify the location of where it fell, etc., etc. Okay, anyways, you get the point. So this is a different thing. This is a different bug, which may or may not be a bug. My dude may be ready for pickup, because that's 17 hours is the burn time. I just realized. Okay, so let's see what happens when I take off. I don't have a person standing around. What happens when I open my inventory and click drop on my thrall, Stygian Exile 1? They are a small loot bag. That's so weird. This is so bizarre. Very weird. Okay, let's see if it'll... Earlier, this is to talk about bugs. Earlier, when I first built this lesser wheel of pain, which I built twice because I built it and then I went like, wait, what is this soup? What kind of soup do I need? Because you need soup. You need gruel. And I didn't know the recipe. I didn't know where to figure out where to find it. But I looked up a video about that, and then I found out that someone was commenting that if you don't put it on a foundation, this construction will degrade even faster. So like whatever its degrade time is, it's exacerbated if you don't build it on a foundation. So I demolished it, built a foundation, put it up. When I put it up both times, only the base, the little circular base, not the wooden bits and not the wheel and the thing, would render. It was very bizarre. Okay. Now they're rendering correctly. But let's see what happens when I put in that and that. Let's start over. I think, although I'm not sure, because people, on the videos that I looked up, people rush over some of these details. Like, I saw 2 videos that never even discussed the gruel. They were telling you what to do, how to do things, but they just skipped right past the gruel. No one else talked about how you can tell when it's done. So, like, I don't know if this is done or not, or I don't know if it's, like, now bugged or weirded out. I don't see the person here, which is weird because one time, the first time I think that I put them on there and I had the wrong food, I could see the person, although the wheel was missing. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just start over. That might be the best thing to do. Let's try that. Might as well. It'll give us something to do at any rate. Let's take all. Let's go put this potentially dead archer in the compost bin. See what happens there. Compost away, my friend. All right, now, so while my stream is not a tutorial, I do try to be savvy and explain things as I do them. Especially if if I'm excited about having learned them. So to capture a thrall, which is just a fancy Conan word for slave, you need to do a lot of things. It's pretty straightforward, but it's just a little annoyingly complicated. First things first, you got to have all the crafting stations required to build. Where's my club? Oh. Build this truncheon, which means you got to have your basic leather tanning setup running so that you can tan a new hide and turn it into a leather scrap and then wrap it around some twigs to make this this truncheon. Now you want to use this club thing because it's non-lethal essentially. And it means that, I decided to attack this group. It means that you won't kill them. Now, other video creators recommend putting on a shield for this. But I find, well, I don't have the setup to grind bones yet. Or to harvest bone. I haven't figured out how to harvest bones and stuff yet. So I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Does this hut, or are they all slaved away? That's the thing I don't know. Do exiles and other NPCs that usually live around these huts, do they spawn or respawn? They obviously respawn when you kill them, because I've killed a bunch over there on that other one. They tend to attack me randomly while I was in construction mode. Well, I wasn't in construction mode. I was myself busy constructing. Where's my truncheon? Come here, you. But I don't know if they stop spawning if you enslave them all. At any rate, let's see if we can trigger just one of them to come get me. I don't want to have to fight all three of them. Although, I guess I could probably do that just fine. Let me see if I can sneak up on this guy. Oh, now I'm fighting all of them. Come on, knock out. No, I didn't. Reach you guys up. There we go. Stop. I don't want to kill them all. All right, so now these guys are all unconscious. And to the best of my knowledge, they don't wake up. So we just press, we've already got our rope equipped, right? Boom. Automatic lasso, and off you go. You drag them around. Now, they might disappear, I think. And the thing is, you can run around and drag people from far away. And you can fight and defend yourself while it's dragging. And I think it's clever the way they did it. Like, the character just disappears behind you. And then you walk up to your wheel of stone, right? Here they come, being dragged along behind you like a jittery little spastic ragdoll. I wish they could fix that issue in all games. I always find that annoying and weird. All right, now we open our thing. We've got a thrall set up there, and we've got a doodle dad that's going to burn for 15 hours, okay? And then we're going to turn it on. Now, I don't think he needs to be there for 15 hours. Wait, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take this back, and we're going to split it. Ugh, there's so many of them. I need to split it down to one. Isn't there a split one button? I could have sworn there was like a split one button. But I guess not. Let's put 5 in. Okay, 54 minutes and 56 seconds. With 5 things in there, okay? Now, this slot, I didn't understand what this slot was for. Once you've started training thralls or slaves, you can assign them to a station to be a taskmaster. And then you, okay, so in theory, from what I've seen in people's videos and stuff, you should now see the thrall walking around in a circle. That's the whole point, is to see them like mill this pointless mill of destruction. Now, I don't know if that's because of the bug or what, but we're gonna see what happens. And like I said, in this, let me break open the Discord over here on my desktop. The Discord says something about like don't build any of the larger wheels of pain. Let's see, server rules, or is this so many servers? The Dark Void. Rules. Only 2 bases per clan. That's sad. No land claim. That's fair. No inciting. All players must be in a clan even if you're solo. Don't block. Tame, here it says, here, the very last rule says taming times are instant, so do not build bigger wheels. Use lesser wheel. I'm not really sure if that's still the case or what. I'm gonna type in a question. Hey, friends. One moment. Oh, it wasn't an archer, it was a fighter. I don't see an NPC, which is weird. Okay. I wrote to my to the server in the general chat. Hey friends, silly question about the server rules. The final rule states that to only use lesser wheels because tame time is set to 0. Here's my question. I just captured a fighter in the starting area and placed them in my lesser wheel with 5 basic rule. The burn time states an hour. I don't see an NPC attached to the wheel, probably because of the new update bug. In the crafting menu, I see a thrall icon in the wheel. How long will it actually take to render my thrall, and how will I know? Or is this all part of the new bug, do you think? Okay, I don't know if my question was clear or stupid. But we've got 49 minutes before the gruel runs out. And I guess we won't know what happens until we find out. At any rate, let's go see about the other slavey bits. And if I can... Oh, here we go. I just heard a little bleep from the... Let's see if they're responding. Ah, okay. So I got a response. It says if you try to take him out of the wheel and it says moving an unconverted thrall will destroy it, hasn't tamed yet. Ah, okay. Oh, here's the thing. Hold on a second. So a fellow member of this server wrote, if you try to take him out of the wheel and it says moving, an unconverted thrall will destroy it. It hasn't tamed yet. You have to hit the left trigger to start the Wheel of Pain. He should instantly take, and then you can take him out. Someone else wrote, if it's a named thrall, give it to me, I'll show you. Okay, well, let's go back over here and see about hauling these other... Well, there aren't anybody there. So I wonder if because I captured them, then they don't respawn. Come here, you. Let's just drag them all back over here. I wanted to build, like, you can build bone cages. But instead, I'm just going to drag them over here and sort of line them up. Oh god, he's sinking into the sand. What is that? That's so weird. Get up on the... Maybe if I drag him up here. There we go. Let's just drag him. There we go. Right there, right there, right there. Let's see if he stays. Or if he wakes up. He's unconscious. I don't think it's named. Okay. Let's go back and... Where'd they go? Where'd the other one go? Oh, I'm not there yet. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they wake up and attack me or what. And then let's go see about hitting the left trigger button. I wonder if that's the same as hitting start with the play button, but we'll find out in a hot minute. Generic gas station coffee. I have this coffee problem, guys. I've talked about it on the stream before, and I'll probably talk about it again. But I thought I'd just share because I'm loving it. I'm loving it right now. What's up, you jittery slave? Okay, you guys chill here. Let me see about this left button thing. This left trigger thing. Oh, no, yeah, that is the play button. Huh. Okay, so I'm writing back to the guys on the Discord. Let me see what happens. He says it should be instant. Chimerian Exile. Gruel. I'm guessing here. Huh. Oh. You shouldn't have any icon in the bottom left-hand corner. Okay, so he says you just take him. He says it's instant and I just take him. Do I use instead of drop? Maybe that's it. Okay, so I've taken him. Alright, so I just... Okay. Wait, okay, I'm sorry, I'm having this conversation. I'll try. Do you know how to place it? No! That must be it. How do I place them? Because I just see drop. The only action... Ah! Good grief. None of the guides I looked up had that. Okay, so let me recap this thingamahoo. Another player says it's done. It shouldn't have. It's an instant on the wheel. Says you take them out just like stuff out of benches. Then he asked me, do you know how to place it? And I said, no, that must be the problem. How do I place them? The only action I see when highlighted is Y drop. And said, put them in your quick tab wheel. Ah. So apparently I have to put them in my quick address wheel. I'm going to put, where am I going to put them? Put them over here with the truncheon. I see. Good grief, thank you so much. That's cute. I mentioned that I'm getting help from this player that's a member of this server on the server in Discord for the game server. Anyways, They just said, I'll be your guide, grasshopper, you know? Okay, so where apparently you have to put them in your in your quick tab wheel or your quick access wheel, like you're gonna equip equipment, and then you place them. Wherever you put them down, it will return to if you die. So I guess if I put down a warrior in the world and don't assign it like a guard somewhere, then it'll follow me around like a party member. Okay, so let's go try this out. I want to put the thrall I just equipped as a guard right in front of this fire pit. Right? Like right here. Hopefully facing that way. Now I see that that camp over there now has people. Let me see what happens when I place him. Right here. So he is placeable just like an object, and you can rotate him and stuff. Place, right button. Oh, here comes the moon. Oh. Let's see. I've got it ready to place, but I want to make sure that I'm placing it as a guard and not as a party member. Oh, my coffee got cold real fast, which is weird because it's boiling hot out. Let me see if... here we go. I'm going to see if we can get an answer to this from this delightfully helpful member of the server community. So, in theory... I'd be able to... Go up to the... and oh, okay, cool. So once he's placed, I talk to him and interact. Okay, cool, groovy. So shout out to fellow community member Crab. Thank you so much. Cromag in the game. You're welcome, Cromag. So thank you for all the help, Cromag. Why? I don't know why I have to be Mr. Zeppo 1940. Anyways, so yeah, rock on. Thank you. Shout out to Mr. Cromag over there. Let's place our guard. And then we're going to walk up to him. He's already guarding. Cool. Can I interact with him? There we go. I can look at his stats. You can upgrade these guys, apparently. And they upgrade passively based on your own activities. So, like, if he's here guarding... Oh, shit. Look at him guard. Look at him guarding.
God, thank you.
Good job, guard. Sweet. Awesome. All right, so let's deal with this dead body. Because we're all cannibals here. It's all good. Oh, come here. Scooch over on the correct side. Ah. There we go. Okay, so let's see what else we can do with our guard. We can look at his stats. We can check out his behavior. We can open his inventory. We can break the bond. We can have him follow us. And then if he's following us, we can pick him up and move him and place him to guard. Cool. Let's look at his behavior. Tactics, follow distance, emote, engagement. Let's check out tactics first. Stand and defend. Prioritize ranged. Prioritize melee. Stand and defend. Groovy. Let's check out that other bit. Let's see what's in his inventory. All right, so they don't need to eat apparently, but they like to eat, and apparently gruel is good enough. So we're gonna give him 22 gruel. So he's got some food laying around. Groovy. Now we can go tame the rest of them. We've got to lasso them again, apparently. Alright, I gotta equip the rope to make that happen. Now that they're attached to us, you can walk up to the Wheel of Pain and go boop. And there you are. And apparently he's done. Oh, I have to hit the left trigger. Left trigger, boom. Let's go ahead and take him now. And we're gonna place a guard on the other side of the building because fuck yeah. Where should we place this guard? We'll place this guard over here. Right by this chunky part of the building. Oh, wait. It's going into my thingamahoo. So apparently in the default settings of like the official servers, placing him. Nope. What's up, buddy? Let's talk to you real quick. Let's open up your inventory and give you some gruel. Oops. And I can equip him with better gear and stuff like that. Let's give him 11 gruel. Let's not give them so much gruel. Which is pretty awesome. Let's go train that other guy. We're gonna put guards, spread out in different places, and then we're gonna work on equipping them better. Then we're gonna go adventuring, because we're gonna get us some more slaves and create a little party to go partying with. Ooh, what's he? He's some kind of craftery guy. What is he? He's a carpenter. Super cool. Let's let's take him then. Let's go put him upstairs. In the carpentry, one of the carpentry bits. And I bet there we just have to put him in the slot and not in. Now, where's our basic carpentry table? Is this it? No, that's the tanner's table. Did I show you guys this before? This is my little crafting patio. Oh yeah, I did. I came up here already before. Artisan carpenter's bench. And I bet I just give it. Yep, there he is. Look at him being a carpenter. It's so cool. You go carpentering away, you buff boy, you. Okay, so we got to repeat this and stock out, like it's not stock out, put up. That's why I like that. I do like that because I can just jump right off the thing. Oh, I thought of one more question. Purely speculative curiosity. What about the visual? Is it... I tend to only be able to say a few phrases out loud and then I can't narrate my own thing. I wrote, I thought of one more question, purely speculative curiosity. Why the rule? I get that with these server settings there is no technical need, but what about the visual aesthetic of having the larger wheels set up, just for the look of it? Is it a way to reduce strain on the server? No real need for an answer, it was just wondering out loud. Okay, anyways, we'll see if anyone responds with an affirmative on that. I coulda, shoulda, woulda put a thrall here. Put... and then we're going to split these more into groups of, there we go, into groups of 10 or 11 or whatever. We'll give everyone that much for now. Boom, say, if we're going to go sprawl, if we're going to go, oops, where'd it go? No, I don't want that. I want my truncheon. Knocking them out. Should probably put some stuff away. I'm just running around carrying things I don't need to carry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So now I need to scroll through my boxes. See, I've already made a bunch of truncheons. Probably mispronouncing that word. There's no bugs here in my inventory currently. What do we have? We had some uncooked meat. We do have some skins from skinning a person alive or dead. We have those this other tool. Try to give some of those to the. Actually, let's do that now. To start. Well, here's some rotten meat. Just gotta be scanning around for rotten meat. That's uncooked meat right there. Okay. I don't know why I've got iron over here, but we're gonna put some of this way over there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's my guard? Where's my guard? I'm gonna give you some shoes, buddy. It's funny that he doesn't get a. We're gonna take that away, and we're gonna give him these nicer boots. And since he's the first guy, oops. Did that the wrong way. There we go. I don't know how that's more protective, but fantasy games. What can you do? Okay, so we're gonna get into crafting. Ooh, look at you, you sexy mother. And you got the same hairdo as I do. That's weird. I know this is all piecemeal, but they all deserve what I can give them. Oh, I did that thing again. There it is. Although those are already kind of broke up, aren't they? And here, we'll, just because it's right there, cook this meat over here. Nice bonfire. Alright, friends. So apparently then, I can take this thrall right the fuck back. I'm so glad I put it somewhere. It's funny that it drops as a loot bag. Let's go put them on top as a guard. I wanted the iron, like, version of the next weapon up from this wood metal. Oh, let's put them up here. I forgot I have this, like, space right here. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I could do? Building pieces. And counterintuitively, ceiling. Oh, I don't have any wood. I don't have any materials. I want to put him right here on the door. That would be awkward. Oh, my material. I'm still used to running downstairs for the materials because I had the boxes down there for the longest time. This morning. What am I looking for? I'm looking for wood. Oh, right. I need wood and stone. Okay, let's go build this, a little bit of a defender ledge outpost here. Oops, sandstone, Ceiling tile. Just like that. Just gonna go boop. She's an archer. Oh, he's an archer. What else? And placed. Oh, yeah. Loving this. He's got a sword and a bow and arrow. And now he's going to have... Oops. Does he need arrows? I wonder. Got some. Behavior. Tactics. Follow distance. Emote. Tactics. Prioritize. Ranged. What's the other button? Same thing. Engagement. Guard area. Oh, there we go. Guard area. Attack all enemies. Attack distance. Chase distance. Guard. Oh. Oh, I wish I could have caught her, but oh well. It's not my fault if they choose to come out here and attack first. It's a bummer you can't, like... Shit, plenty to give up. Good job, buddy. Let's cook the... Didn't I just get some more human flesh? No, that's not. I only got skin or something. I don't know. I'll only adjust his, that one thing. Behavior. Tactics. Stand and defend. Behavior. Engagement. Guard area. Guard me. Attack all enemies. Attack distance. Chase distance. No, just guard area. There you go, buddy. Okay. See how the wheel's gone? Look at that. There they are. Okay, let's go put some stuff away. I'm gonna want to put a little bit of an edge over here. Okay. I love rolling out of situations like that. Oh, did we have stuff in here? I think we had some meat in here. Oh, it's gone all bad. I set some meat to dry. And it was like, oh, this doesn't take a while. Also, I didn't understand the... I didn't ever set the... I was looking at the burn time, but I didn't hit it to start. Or it's... Yeah, no, I totally did that wrong. So, one of the weird things about all of these Survivor games is they give you access to some things, and then they, like, the things that you need to use it with, they won't give you access for a while. Like, I won't be able to create bone meal. So if you look over on the crafting image on all the way to the right, you need grasses, the rotten meat, and the third thing is bone meal. But to get bone meal, I got to figure out how to get bone out of skinning things, as well as I have to build the big giant grinder machine, which requires other prerequisite crafts beyond what we've got already. So it's ridiculous. Like, I can start a compost pile, but I can't finish it. Not for a whole nother while. Okay, let's go add this portal, or this extra bit of... Oh, this doesn't go around that side. Do we need a door over here? Apparently we do. Let's put a door right there. Okay, and let's replace it. Oh wait, let's put the thing first. Okay. And we'll put our bow and arrow. Is that a... Wait. That's not what I want. Do I have another thrall to put up here? No, I just wanted to set up the space to set up a guard thrall up here. Okay. And we need to put a door right there so that, in theory, I can come in and out and check on the thrall. And they, in theory, can come in and out and... you know, take care of business. I need twine. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to push. I have enough to make some twine. Let's make 10. Okay, so thrall hunting is our thing today. So we'll put one out here in a hot minute to patrol and guard this corner, and then maybe later we'll put another one over here. Although that seems unnecessary because it's like ocean over there. What's up, Rumi? You're lazy. I should give them something fun since they're just chilling. I already gave them... Ooh, I know. I'll give them some gruel. What else would they... So that they notice. They're like, what the fuck? I want them to notice that I gave them stuff. They don't have a water thing, but I guess they're never thirsty. I have yet to actually learn how to make a water thing. Okay. I'm just going to use you as a container, buddy. That's weird and sad. I'm sorry. That's rude. That's like that's a fellow player. It's not a dead NPC. I wish that the description showed up in the same window that the object is actually in, because it's confusing. Flint arrow, iron head arrow, bone arrow. So let's take them all. Well, let's take this one. Give them to our bad boy archer up here. What's up, archer buddy? Oh, you do have bows and arrows. You're using wooden ones. I see. Flint. You're using flint. Give you the flint ones, I suppose. Which way did I come in? I came out this way. Did I put that wall inside out? I did put a wall inside out. Darn it. I hate it when that happens. I gotta go fix that wall. Oops, come here. Let's give do the flint ones, not the iron ones, since you appear to be a flint guy. Let's put these costumes away. It's way over here, right? Nope. Well, actually, we do have some stuff. Oops. Any twigs? Did I see twigs? No. I feel like organizing. Oh, here's some more arrowheads. Boring stuff. Gotta do it. These things, whatever these things are. Oh, this is the thing I hate about maneuvering through all these kinds of storage boxy things. Is that, like, the movement is never quite commensurate with the needs. Why didn't I put that costume shit away? I am crazy. Maybe. So like, yeah, there it is. Here's some rotten meat. I need more boxes already, man. What else do I have up in here? Put away. Nothing. Let's just leave things the way they are now. Oh, I never gave that guy the bow and arrow, the flint or whatever. I don't think I did. Here we go. Now he's got plenty of ammo. Oop. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Let's go thrall hunting. Nope, nope, nope. Why do I have meat in my inventory? I mean, on my I want another archer. And we need to build a refrigerator already. Oops. Start button. Be nice if all the things, all the benches had some sort of animation. Because like you know, the fire pits, you start something up and the fire... I was really paranoid my mic was off. That would have sucked hard. So, well, we seem to have answered that question about the encampment and whether or not they respawn. Those baddies keep respawning right there by my house. Oh shit. Here we go. There's some invisible critter. Defeat imps. Hey, that's one of the questy bits right now. Okay. See, it's one of where are they? One of the challenges. Boom. Defeat imps. Defeat spiders. Gross. Oh wait, we want this because we're gonna go knock out a few more people, and then we're gonna take them as a party. I wish there was an archer or some crafts people here. What's up, buddies? I'm gonna knock you both out. Surprised they're not burning. Oh, you're a cook. Cool. I'm gonna knock you out. So obviously, because in the server they've tweaked the settings, this is all going way faster than it would in an official server. Which is in its own way fun, but also, you know, kind of takes away from the experience. I don't think you can rope more than one person at a time. That would be cool. Drag 4 people home together. I wonder if you can. I'm just being an idiot. Maybe you can. It's too late now. We're going to go ahead and just put you on here. You are a cook. And apparently you're done. Let's go put you on our fancy cooking thing over here. I think this has got a spot, right? Yes. And now we have a cook. What's up, darling? You're going to be in charge of all the food making, babe. Yes, you are. Alright, I want to talk to you, not to the campfire. No, that's the campfire. Oh, maybe I can't talk to them the same way. Alright. I don't know what that yellow button means. But okay. There they are. I may not be able to give her stuff. What's that noise? Oh, I wonder if it's my silly carpenter. That sounds like something else entirely. Hey! Oh no, we never go. Oh, here we go. Who are they shooting at? Wait, I'm gonna get this archer. Stop shooting him. Aw, bummer. Okay. Oh well. We'll come back for him in a hot second. Rope this other guy. Hopefully we'll find another archer. I just like killed the archer. Boom. What's up, buddy? Hog tied you like a hog. So clearly putting archers up there is effective. Bloop. Ah, I see what happens. I hadn't noticed that before. I hit the left button and it just kind of goes and then it stops. Maybe I'm imagining things. I thought it went from play to stop to play. This guy's a fighter. Plain old regular fighter. Okay, where are we gonna put him? We got a dude there. We got a dude over there. Oh, you know what we should do? Well, just for shits and giggles, even though it's totally unnecessary, we should put him... Oh, wait. How do I place him? Does he have to be a named thrall to be put up there? I wish I could click and drag, but there's no such thing as that on this game. Alright, I don't know how to add a thrall taskmaster. Oh, maybe he has to be a named thrall. Maybe that's what that is. To be a taskmaster. Okay, I digress. Probably overdoing it with guards here, but I want to have like a couple all over the place. Got one there. Got one over there. I don't know where else to put one because then it starts to feel. Oh, we were gonna make him into a party because he's a fighter. That's right. We're gonna tell him to follow us, and then we're gonna go looking for other thralls. So let's just do. Let's do that and go kill this. Inventory. How come I can't? I'm not. There we go. Oh, because it was equipped. What? And now, here we go. I can't place him. Now we're going to tell him to follow me. Move and guard. No. Follow. Behavior. Follow distance. Medium, low, lowest, highest. We're gonna go with low for now. Behavior. Following. Emote. Initiate perk. Engagement. Tactics. Stand and defend. Prioritize melee. Prioritize ranged. Prioritize melee. Engagement. Guard me. Chase distance, attack distance, tackle enemies, just guard me. Well, we'll craft him up some better things in a hot minute. On. Let's go get this NPC over here that always annoys me. So I can't quite beat her yet. You there? Come on, buddy. Oh, it killed my... I died. What is this critter? What the hell was that? See what I mean? Invisible critters. I'm taking it with a grain of salt. Lots of people are really pissed about this, from what I gather. But I kind of find it funny, and it doesn't impact me, like, super personally yet. Like, I'm not missing... Oh, it's a crocodile, apparently. Like, some people, their bodies and or their... Can I revive him? What can I do to this guy? I don't need his basic shit, but I might take that. No. Or actually, I will just leave all. Sorry, duder. Okay, and you. Oh, look at you. I like attacking her because she's got, This is a named NPC, so I could... If I can just get her... on my own... Oh, you know what I would need to do? I would need to equip my follower with a truncheon as well. And I might need, like, 2 or 3 of them. She's a badass. Like, she was defending off an alligator, a crocodile, which seemed kind of bossy. It might have been a boss level crocodile, is what I'm saying. Oh, I bet I have to unassign her from the cook station. Hang on, let's get some grub on the thing. Take those back because we're not making any more gruel right now. I love how I got like 1,000,000 severed legs off of one person. 2 people. Got more than 2 people's worth of severed leg here. Way more. And I don't even know if these cook. Health damage. Armor penetrate. Strength weapon. It's a weapon? I can beat people with this? It's not going to cook? I'm going to leave one to equip it for funsies. Oh wait, didn't I? Oh, I was going to take her. I can't take the thrall back? Apparently the legs do cook. But apparently I can't take my Hyborian cook back from the set. Which is weird. Apparently I also made some gruel. Oh yeah, no, I don't want... Well, for funsies I want to beat someone up with a leg. Oh, apparently I probably can't take them while they're cooking. That's gonna be a hot second. Oh, we're almost done. Okay, now can I take the thrall back? Take the... No. She's stuck there forever. I wanted to dress her up. But apparently... I have to dismantle this kitchen set first or something? Okay. Anyways. I don't think that they eat human flesh, but let's see what happens when I give them one. When I give him one. I have so much human flesh, I don't know what to do with it. Apparently they do eat this. Maybe they won't eat the other flesh, but I've got tons of that. Let me give that to everybody. Oops, see, you can get stuck places, which is a little annoying. I wish the doors were auto-open for the owner. So much stuff. Apparently, they probably don't eat human flesh. But I think they do eat grilled steak and nom-noms. I'm gonna give a bunch of that to all of them in a hot minute. Let's put the fangs here. The reason I'm collecting these is because there's a dismantle table, and I like the sound of that. What else was I gonna do? Now I'm wanting to see if dismantling the basics was even possible. But of course now I've got like a massive growing collection of what is probably completely useless outfits. You know, the basic starter rags. Where's the other thing I'm looking for? I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in the first box that's got room now. Well, not that one. Not that one. Ugh, being so weird and picky. Okay. Put it in this one. What was that about, dude? Let's go. That goes in skins. Put this here though. Here right now. But we'll sort shit later. I don't know if that's supposed to be for harvesting plant material, if that helps, or if you just still gather by hand. But let's go give our archer some fids and those other bows there. He's got some gruel, and we'll give him a bit of that too. And we'll give him a medium armor cap, just because he has no other armor. And now he looks like Hashishin. Oh, that hurt a little bit. He looks like Conan. He looks like the Conan of the... I'm gonna give you some steaky steaks. Will he wear this? In casket? Not if he's wearing pants. Hello, Gertie loincloth. There he is. Look at you. What we're gonna do is, what I want to do soon is actually like make them stuff instead of just giving them. Oh, I already gave. Oh, let's take back the human flesh. He's not gonna eat that. But he's got gruel and gristle. And fuck it, we'll give him some other lunch meaty dinners. Good times. Okay, now I want another archer. I may have to wait until the archer spawns again. Until this village over here spawns again. Let's get loaded up. Let's go see what's up with these villagers. Oh, we haven't visited the carpenter in forever. Look at this guy. Is he an archer? Yes. No. He's a regular warrior. Are there other duders over there, or is it just him? Oh, there's 3 of them. It's another round of... Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Die.
You're an armorer. I need you. I need you. There you go. Come on. There we go. Okay, where's that first guy? Where'd he go? Oh, snap. He disappeared on me? Here's the armorer, though. Let's take them first. Oh, let's see if we can. Nope. Where'd the first guy go? Did I wander off? Is a corpse? He was definitely right there when we knocked him out. Good times, good times. See how it did that? It like, boop, and instantly stopped. So, fun. Let's go put them, let's go put the other one over here. And we'll leave them in there for now. And then that one will be the party join. Right, there was totally a third dude that we beat down over here. They just seem to totally disappear, which is a bummer. What the? Aww. Do I have another one? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it won't let me equip the rope in the spot where I have the rope equipped. Let's go, fighter McFighter lady. And he wanted a sexy lady fighter. She's gonna be my party mate. And before we go going anywhere crazy and getting killed, I'm gonna armor her up. Okay, let's go put the armorer to work so we can make some armor. Bum 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 bum. So this is an interesting system, this slavery system. Something I don't remember encountering in a game, any games that I played a lot before. I've had party friends, like NPC party members. I've had that you can like buy or rent or whatever. What's the armorer's table? What's this one? Yep. Oh wait, first I want to set her up. Oh, I need to repair that. Okay. Let's... Oh my god, why am I not doing this correctly? I guess I can't set up a Kushite armor. I can only put them to work on a bench. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Let me equip this again then. Wow. Okay, what are we gonna do? Oops. I wish I could sort this by like rarity or ease of use. Where's my easy basic stuff? Oh, this is all complicated shit that I don't have the prepared gear to make. But okay, some advanced shit. So my crafty friends are going to be chilling here for a hot minute on their own, doing stuff without me. Without, you know, doing nothing, essentially. Okay, let's see about some basic... What can I craft that's... Mm-hmm. I can give them a... Well, they already have a stone wall. I can give them... two-handed stone sword. I can make that. I guess I can turn any fighter into an archer, but... Oh, I can make a shield. I was just looking at the bone shield. I can make a wooden shield. But I'm currently fighting with a heavy-handed maul weapon, so I guess I can't equip. Also, an important thing that I realized is like wherever you place them, there they shall return if you die. So like if they're following you, and you die, not them. Let's place our new party friend. Hello. You get some food. I don't have any good armor for you right now, but we'll deal with that later. You're guarding, so just chill there. You'll follow me in a hot minute. Let's put some stuff away. That's so weird. I have to try using a leg as a weapon later. And this is technically a food storage bin, so hide over up in here. Weapons. Where is the weapons bin? Oh, look, that's where I had the soups. I'll move those. Get a little bit more organized whenever I'm in the mood to try to get a little bit more organized. This is all leathery things. Tar, I don't know what it's for. We're going to put that away there. No. Hides. There. I had a weapons box, didn't I? Tripping? If I like walked past it like 5 times and then said, "Where's my weapon box?" Yep. Where is my weapons box? I put stuff in there. And I still walked away going, "Where is my weapons box?" Health damage 1, armor penetrator 0. Oh, no wonder. It's a very weak thing. It's a tool. For harvesting, I guess? Let's see if that's what it's for. Keep it here. Somewhere in here, I had a box of miscellaneous things with dyes and stuff. There it is. Let's go put some stuff in the... This is basically my trash pit. Eventually, I will actually become composting things, and it's a tragedy to me that things aren't composting. I don't think that technically composts. But such is life. All right, friend. Let's see what's in your inventory. I already gave you some meats. I don't know that they use healing stuff if you give it to them. Ready? Let's go. Oh, wait. First of all, you're not following me. Second of all, we want to equip you with a truncheon. That's what we wanted. Where is the weapons box? The weapons box? The weapons box? I really do need to like organize a little bit more spatially so that I'm not just walking up and down the same weird aisle of stuff. And we'll keep that leg there. Fuck it. It's hilarious to me. Okay, we're gonna give you a truncheon instead of this big heavy thing. And you're gonna be my girlfriend. you're going to help me subdue this named Doodle Dad. Okay, so don't die on me. And also, we're going to split this just to see if they... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now I'll give you that. You have a truncheon equipped. Main hand. That's what we should do. We should put it... Oh, I don't think I can tell it to put it there. You just do, huh? Hopefully you will equip that. Now I'm going to tell you to follow me. Move and guard. Follow. Prioritize melee. Okay, now we're gonna do that. And we're gonna pray for the best, and we're gonna try to go get this named warrior over here, who's also a hottie, if it's the same chick. You follow me? Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Where's your Tronchion? Wish I could force equip it on you, but I guess I can't. Well, let's wait till she's done killing an alligator, because that's what threw us off last time. Are you ready, my secret slave? Is this the girl still?
Curse you! Die!
No, we're knocking you out, Anna the Reaver. Oh my god, she's so hard to knock out. We might not do this. We might kill her by accident.
You picked the wrong fight.
No, we didn't. We're trying to knock you out, baby. My follower leveled up. We both lived, and we killed this broad. Well, at least we got cool shit. That's a bummer. But at least you leveled up, Johnny. Okay. What is this? Furians. You do not own this. Duh. Okay, let's go. We tried. We tried out a theory. We learned. Hello, viewers. New during the live stream, and as well, of course, anyone who's currently watching in the future on the video on demand shelf. Thank you for watching. As you can see, this has been an interesting development of stuff. She did equip her truncheon, so that's good. Don't be shy. Say hi. Let me know what's up. Whoever's watching, how are you doing today? I don't see names. And then, of course, I talk about this every once in a while, and I guess I'll talk about it now. If you're in the stream manager and you're looking at the My Chat frame, and you click on the little 3-button drop-down menu, and you click on Users in Chat, I get this list, right? You get this big old list. There's like 40 people. O Supa, OAX2, Oniva, 420... F1 TC001, Alexis the Nexus, Alice Dyra, Alien Conglomeration, Alien Gathering, Anna Banana 10, another TT viewer, Bearded Strummer's Waiting Room, Black Heroes Everywhere, woohoo! That's a fun name. Commander Root, Dr. Work, Dr. Drew Work, Ducan Rex, L. Brett Tweets, Elysian, Fred's Kitten, Lizzie-Beth, Lana Ray, Rogue Girl 1, Sophia Fox 21, Sound Alerts. Oh, hey, Sound Alerts. Sound Alerts, I knew who it is. Stygian Sticks, viewer of Inriel, Wars of the Gate Star. So, what's up? Thanks for dropping in. I don't know if you guys are all watching this live right now. It only up above, in the on the top of your stream manager, there's the session time, 2 hours, 16 minutes, and 41 seconds. The viewers, the followers, and the bitrate. My viewer number just went down from 2 to 1. So whoever was here viewing just said, fuck this, I'm bored, and left. But that list says I've got like however many dozens of people over there. Anyways, enough of that. I just thought I'd say a few things about that because it's weird. Let's go see about truncheoning some more slave friends before my guards over here kill them all. Oh, I think that guy's body just reappeared. Here we go. Yeah, that duder's body just reappeared. He's all unconscious over here now. Look at him. He was totally invisible earlier. Oh, another archer. Good. Get out of my way, Carpenter. Come here. There we go. Now we're getting to it. Where's the other guy? Come here, Carpenter. I'm trying to hire you for a job. Okay, good job. Good job, my friend. Let us rope these bad boys. Dread the Archer isn't a girl. I want like a lesbian colony to be right here next to me so I can just recruit all girls. For those who are wondering, I personally am someone who identifies as a lesbian trapped inside a man's body. I'm comfortable with that and have been since like 1986. I felt that way long before any of the current trends that people are arguing about, revolving around gender identity even came up. I just sort of thought as a young person back then in the early 80s, that you felt however you felt and you dealt with it. And you accepted yourself as you were, and you integrated those two things. I'm not criticizing anybody who's doing it any different. I'm just saying that was my experience. There's also, a completely different time and a completely different environment. But I digress. That's got nothing here to do with either here nor there. But as far as I'm concerned, the reason I brought that up, for those of you who are wondering, it is because, there's like a stereotype about gamers and our preferences, right? And one of those stereotypes is that there's inherent chauvinism in everything because, video game character models are beyond ludicrous examples of impossible human body proportion ideals or whatever. In my defense, all I'm saying is I do it because I don't have the opportunity to live out any kind of like wish fulfillment of being a woman, and I'm not interested in that, right? And I'm not judging that either. I don't know why I'm even talking about it, but video games from the beginning, from forever ago, gave me an outlet of, just like, I don't know, for some people, for some individuals, doing drag, right? Like, is what they want. They don't want to alter their bodies, but they want to perform dressed up as the opposite gender. And that satisfies something for them. So this is sort of like that. I don't know. Some people might think I'm cuckoo crazy or that I'm bullshitting just because I want to enjoy playing female characters almost, whenever possible, which is for me almost all the time. If a character has a female, if a game has female, options for a player, I'm gonna play them. What kind of is a carpenter? Okay, do we need another carpenter? Probably not. There they are. Okay. Anyways, weird gender identity rant over. It's not a rant. I was just expressing myself about my own preferences, right? And in broader terms, politically, I think it's sad and ugly and unfair that it's become some sort of impossible political argument. This whole issue of like gender identity versus like biological gender, whatever. It's one of those things. It's like we don't need to be arguing about this, I don't think, and we don't need to be hating each other over this, I don't think. If nothing else, we could, should, would be facilitating a Zen-like, healthy, cosmic acceptance of each other as we would like to be, without turning it into an argument about what ought to be. You know what I mean? I see no need for that argument where we could be. Ooh, that's right, he's still on my thing. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if they ever wander from here. Like if someone too close to another thrall. There we go. Where do you think you're running off to, guardy guard? Okay, let's see what you got in your inventory. And that's what I gotta say about that, friends. The thing is, to finalize a thought on that, no individual is a monolith of anything. I talk about that on my podcast a lot. Because we have this bizarre idea that we can judge others in monolithic terms. And it's being used in our society quite a bit. And it's really rather kind of kooky. Now, if I pick one thing in tactics, he's already guarding, so that's fine. All right, enough of that. What's up, darling? We gotta find us some more. Hello, friends. Did I just? Oh no, I didn't mean to. I wish I could name them myself. Apparently, the named ones are just the ones that already have names in the game. Like, can't we all just get along and be supportive of our crazy? Like, everyone's crazy. And there I go, making a monolithic, absolutist statement about the entire human population after saying the human population isn't monolithic in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like, but I do think we are all a little bit crazy. Like, the world is all, everybody's all cuckoo. And what are you going to do about it, you know? Besides find the healing that needs to be found? That's a whole nother discussion, ain't it? What am I trying to put away? Oh, look, we did get some armor. I should go cook that meat. I should give that girl. Have I given her food? Have I given you food, darling? Let's see. Come here. Let me see if I gave you some food. I did. Cool. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Let's go all the way upstairs. This other slave to work. I should probably tell her not to follow me around when we're in the house, because then it just becomes this like crazy thing. Okay, so what do we have over here? We have another guard and a carpenter. Armorer's bench. This is what? The tinker's bench. This is what? The artisan table. Can I put... Does it have to be a tanner, I wonder? Let's look at that. Because he's just a carpenter. Oh, yeah, no. He gets put in there as equipment. Never mind. What do we do with this extra carpenter? We don't need 2 carpenters pretending to carpenter. Give it a rest, buddy. I haven't given you any work to do. I don't think I can put him over here in the Tinker's bench, right? That's a bummer. It should be artisans and crafts persons, and that's it. So they can all be universal, but I guess that's not the way they designed it. Duh. Well, I don't know what to do with this thrall. You know what let's just jump off the roof. This is easier. Bloop. That's why I put that there, so that I can jump off my own roof and not hurt too much. Oh, how many followers can I have? Like, in my party. Oh, the follower, I can have 70 total. Oh, interesting. Crafts people don't count. That's fun. Well, we've got these 2. What do I do with a slave that I can't use? Do I just kill them? Do I just... Let's put them in the compost pile. Since I don't think we can do anything else with them. And they'll probably just disappear with all the rotting meat. Okay, now. Let's pick our spot to, like, assign the new follower some work of following. And that way this is where they'll come back if and or when I die and we're partying together. Hello, friend. You are now my slave. See what you got. You need some grub. I will give you... Let me split this shit down a bit. Apparently 49 can't be split. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button, that's why. I am a bit silly sometimes. There, we're gonna give you that. Split this in half. Give you that. So that you got plenty of food. No complaining. You will be following me, good friend. You will be behaving in the following fashion. You're following relatively close. I mean, closest. Relatively close. Silly of me to say that. And clearly, you already are following. You're gonna focus on melee. You're gonna guard me. Boom. I'm gonna give you the sexy top, though. Didn't I just get a sexy top? Yes, I did. Is it medium or high? Medium. Perfect. Warning, warning. Video game nudity. Ah, oh, there she is. Video game naked. Now she's my twinsy. Are you scouting? Scouting. Following. What's the difference between following and scouting? Oh, apparently I can only have one person in my party? We're gonna have to look up an article on that for some detail. Conan Exiles. Thralls. Okay, Conan Exiles Thralls Scouting. Scouting versus guarding. There we go. If you have placed a thrall or pet, they are guarding. If you have a thrall pet on follow and select another thrall pet, order them to stop following, die, or log off, then they are scouting. Steam community. Okay, here we go. From fun in the forums of Funcom official. What does scouting mean? What does scouting thrall mean, and do they fight back in PvP servers? I was going to write a wall of text explaining this, but then I realized there's a better way. Here's a link to the Conan Exiles wiki page about thralls. The answer to your question is there, along with all the important details about thrall management. Scouting is a temporary state. It's what happens when you tell a thrall to stop following, but don't put them in guard mode. After a short amount of time scouting, thralls will return home to the last spot they were set to guard. They will attack if set to guard an area or attack all enemies. Okay, I see. Boom. I think it does prevent itself in PvP servers. Anyways, an interesting discussion. So he's just going to be guarding then. I can only have one duder following at a time. So I'm going to move him and place him where I want him to guard. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Hello. Okay, now the question is, where will he guard? Where's a good spot for him? So I get it. It's like if I have a follower, a thrall following me, and we're off somewhere far away, and then I tell the new... I find someone, I want to make them a thrall, I club them. Oh, but it wouldn't matter because I'd have to drag them all the way back to my base anyways. I don't really know how scouting is useful. There should be... If there's going to be a scouting mode, I would... if there's a scouting state for pets or thralls, they should literally do like the way... What game is it where they do this? I want to say Civ, or the other one that's like Civ. One of the Civ knockoffs. But if it's scouting, it's often looking and finding things and bringing you back information about it somehow. Or bringing you back loot. Can I put him up on the roof? No, I have to be up there. Let's just put him over here. Actually, just leave him right here where he is. Kind of chilling by this fire. Okay. You be a good boy and guard our camp right here. Tactics. Stand and defend. Prioritize melee. I don't know if those are competing. I'm not going to bother looking that up because it's not as urgent to me. Guard area. Just guard area. Okay. My lady friend, though, she's just going to keep on following me. Right? You following. You like to look. You like to look. Yes, you do. You like to look at me. You staring at my ass? I think you are. Okay. So that NPC over there. Yep. Almost. Wow, I landed almost dead on. It wouldn't count for a hit in. See how bad I am? This is why I suck at Call of Duty and Warzone. Because I can't go like, boop. That's a headshot though. Okay, so that NPC will die before it lets you knock them out, which is really bummery. So we're gonna try to head on over to somewhere where we can find there's some other duders a little further this way. And then we're gonna investigate these buildings over here. I don't know if these are just chilling because the builder moved on, or are they like falling apart because the builder hasn't been here in ages, or what? But I'm jealous of this location. This is a beautiful spot, slightly prettier than the spot we picked. And if I go to another server, if I ever go run those characters in that other server, I'm gonna try to recreate. Whoa, there's someone in there. Hey there. What's up? So there's someone here. I don't know if they're probably not. They might be online right now. No. Let's emote. Okay. Anyways, I don't know if they're a servant or if they're a thing. Person. I do kind of like your dreadlocks. Her dreadlocks. I do wish I could name her something myself. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there are some more slavey types over here, so we're gonna go find them. It'd be kind of funny if you could slave up these turtle people, but I don't think you can. Although, I don't know about pets. I haven't really looked into pets. See, I don't think people understood what scouting really is. Oh yeah, we were going to open up the Thrall wiki that guy was talking about in that post. Boom. Just so that we can poke around and look at all the things. Although I think I was looking at that earlier. Hello, viewers. We suddenly registered 3 viewers. Thank you for being here, friends. As I was explaining earlier, I nerded out on building stuff, and I upgraded my first camp, my first headquarters. I'm now thrall hunting. Basically capturing NPCs and making them my slaves. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Say hi, dear viewers. At least let me know who's who. What's up? How you doing? Oh, that's right. This camp is huge. I don't want to go attack people over there. That camp is big and scary. Never mind. A waste of a run. I want to go find some smaller groups. I think we just keep going past that basic group. The reason I decided to go a little thrall crazy. Bye, viewers. The number. Ooh, what's going on? Someone attacking us? Oh, we gotta run. Let's go. Let's run. Some kind of invisible alligator. There. I love that the music tells you, helps you figure out what's going on. It was clearly an invisible alligator. So for those who don't know, there's some sort of really big, slightly annoying system-wide bug in Conan. If you're an active player, you probably already know, but if you're just dropping in and check out this video, you might not. Conan Exiles just released a huge update that made lots of sweeping changes, and they already have, previous to this update, I think 2 different sets of very big DLC content, you know, downloadable content. But so that's why the invisible alligators. That's what I was talking about that. So some things are not rendering correctly since the update, and it's causing quite a stir amongst the player base from what I saw over in the forums in the bug reporting section. But something else I encountered, oh, let me just show you. I was trying to figure out how to explain it. You see in the center panel at the bottom underneath me, there's a purge meter, and it says the purge will come for you eventually. The purge are a sort of surprise class of NPC characters that you, from what I understand, based on what I read, they are a class of NPC characters that invade every once in a while, but only when clans have filled that meter. Why is the music weird? Who's attacking? Oh, snap. Oh, come here.
Die.
Oh, he's gonna die. Because our archer was butchering him. Good job, archer. Although, I would have liked to have slaved him instead. But oh well. Sure, I'll take the loot. Swing of my early knife. So the purge has got me a little paranoid because my purge meter is rising, and it's because the purge meter rises based on your actions in the game. So the more you craft, the more you progress, the more you do the things you're supposed to be doing. Put the speed to cook. Why is it in my? Why is it auto equipped to my tool tab? It's a bit silly. Let me put this up there. Boop. The more that purge meter goes up, well, actually, once it crosses over a certain threshold, you become in danger. Like the game issues an attack. Oh, someone's about to fucking attack us, aren't they? Oh no, that's just the pause in that track. Is this uncooked? This is cooked. Good. I did not turn on the bonfire, did I? So I want to get as many slaves to protect all this stuff I just built as I possibly can, which is why I'm going to be thrall hunting this evening. And then, of course, I just want to level that up and get somewhere useful with it. And then I'll be prepared for the purge, and I'll also have, made a lot of progress towards whatever it is I'm progressing towards. What am I doing over here? What's in my inventory? Did I ever give that guy food? I don't know. Can I just climb up there? Yes, I can. Sweet. Well, you know who I never gave any food to? The carpenter. I never gave him any food either. There, we'll give him that. Let's go upstairs with the carpenter. I don't know what's more annoying, having to tell my follower to stop following me every time I go into the house, and then have to re-engage them, or bumping into them as they climb up and over and beat me to the roof. No, I don't think that they... How do I get into... What does that mean? Shortcuts? Off. A select. I don't know how to give the slaves over here food. Apparently I can't. Well, you know what? You might as well actually be working. The weird part is, these things, oh no, they do turn off. I want to make split wood. You know, I never tested if these things keep working. No, they do. I put stuff in the kiln and walked away. And it totally just made them. Anyways. Some of the mechanics are a little weird, but, you know, it is what it is. Looks like we have a whole new happy family of exiles over there. I don't know if I want to go enthrall them. Now I get it why they're called thralls. Is that a historically accurate word? Let's do a little side tangent search here. Historical origins. Enthrall, late Middle English, in the sense enslave, formerly also enthrall. So yeah, to be enthralled is to in the old school Middle English. Disenthrall. Okay, so where does the term enthrall? It means to be a slave. Enthralling comes from the verb enthrall, because we all know the word enthralling, like, ooh, that I was so enthralled, I was, you know, like exciting and engaged, like the roller coaster, oh my god, it was so enthralling. The word enthralling comes from the verb enthrall, which means to capture one's attention, but had the original meaning of to enslave. The word comes from the prefix en, to make or put in, and thrall from the Old English brael, serf, or slave. Look at that. Cute little things you learn every once in a while. I'm gonna copy paste this over into the Funcom. Oh, this is all about thralls. Is there a comment bar for this page? Let me see a comment bar for this page. Oh, I just remembered there's House of Dragons episodes I need to catch up on. This game totally makes me think of that. And where is... No, they've even got like... their different tiers and stuff. Apparently you can enthrall purge pure combat thralls, alchemists, armorers, bearers. Okay, super cool. We're gonna have to do some deep reading on the wiki fandom, the fandom wiki page for thrallery. Forums. Funcom. We'll find the forum to put this in a hot minute. There's the Funcom forums. Oh, cool. Someone responded to my comment on their post. Rock on. Alright. Anyways, what was I thinking about doing? I kind of want to take a brief break. We've been at this for 3 hours already, and I need to hydrate and walk around and stuff. So, oh, I don't know if it tells me how many hours I've played on this server. No, server, event log, player list, invite friend. No. There is an event log with the proximity. Let's make this, what's a fortnight in Shakespeare terms? It's like 16 days or something. Let's just keep it simple. We'll make it 2 weeks, which is what? 7 and 7 is 14. 7 days, right? 7 and 7 is 14. Proximity, we're going to make it a little bigger. Can we make it 420? No. 4,496. I'm just going to pick that because it looks funny. Aha! Now we've got a log of stuff. Most of it is just me being silly. But this way... Oh, a corrupt... Oh, that's why it's... Yeah, it's the DLC content of the... Oh, look at that. Ah! I see you there, Venus Daddy. You've been stealing... Why did you steal putrid meat, brah? Brah! Loot bag owned by Clan Zeppo is decayed. That's fine. Server loot bag player built as in purge, religious warfare, friendly inventory access, unauthorized inventory access. Cosmic Owls, 7 Thin, stole aloe seeds from wooden box. Sandstone frame. Oh, I wish I could just then tell you like what that was. That was while I was building stuff. I wonder if that was if that happens when I like remove things around it. That must be it. Well, cool. It's neat to have that. I'm going to be looking at that more often. It's 2:53. 53. At the tone. Boom. 2 hours, 33 minutes, and 53 seconds, friends. Thank you for joining me for this little silliness. Look at that, what that guy built. Talk about nerding out on your construction. Really curious to like meet that person and get a tour. Oh, right. Before I go anywhere else, how do I activate chat? How do I access chat? Yeah, that's not it. Czar, Battle Pass, Challenges, Journey. Chat should be on this wheel right here. That's the map for crying out loud. And that's, I did figure out how to do first person, third person. This should be default in every game. One click. Like over in, and this is the D-pad up. I love that. I love it. I prefer third person, but I've definitely known instances where I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could quickly, easily, conveniently activate first person to like resolve a visual issue or whatever, you know, like figure something out, and vice versa. At any rate, right, we were going to bypass these duders. Well, I guess we could just clobber them. And see what we find. Place a few more warriors around the base. I wonder if there is a point in when she'd just dominate. Off we go. Do some fighting. Pass out already. Performer. Ooh, I like a performer. I want someone dancing on my temple. Come on, go. Where's the other guy?
Die.
You're not dying, buddy. Yeah, that's right. We lassoed you. I'm lassoed. Oh, no. Where's my lasso? Boop. Put you there. I need more tabs on the tab wheel. What? Oh, I can't put you there. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. Entertainer. Where's the other one? Did the other one disappear? No. Okay. We'll come back for you, warrior buddy. I don't know. The thing about the purge characters, even if your purge meter is full, from what I understand, based on the things that I read, you still may not get attacked. Oh, look at that. The wheel turned a little bit. I'm going to look forward to playing on an official server just for the RP of like watching them slave away for X amount of time. Because that'll be fun. Let's put her to... Apparently, Dancer's guard. And I don't know how that works. But oh, yeah. We're just going to go lasso that other guy real quick. But I do know... I'm going to put an entertaining dancer lady up top. In the... or maybe inside the house. Look at... She's our little dance slave. Maybe she'll... Oh, I know. We'll put her to guard the second floor area. So that if anybody breaks into the house again... Apparently people have been doing that. Which is fine. That's part of the fun. That's why I'm on a PvP server. Oh, I already put stuff in. Boop. 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 Okay. He's done. Let's go upstairs. Who's that? Do we have another one? Yes, we do. Ah, snap, though. I don't want that wheel. No, wait. I don't want to kill you.
Taste death. Gods take you. You picked the wrong fight.
We're gonna subdue her. Don't kill her. Is she dead? Oh, she's unconscious. Sweet. We just roping up some slaves today, friends. Of course, it's too easy and it's a little cheesy easy with this setup here. But hey, what are you gonna do? It's the way this server is set up, man. Okay, dancers. Let's go set up our dancer in the sexy dance place. No chauvinism intended. We just want the magic vibe of a dancy lady over here protecting our stuff. Where would be the best place to put her? Right here by the door, I guess. But not in the way. Blum, 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 blum. Yes. Hello, my guardy friend. There it is. We got some sexy dancing girls. Or a sexy dancing girl. We're gonna get more. I guess that is inherently chauvinist, even if I don't intend it or want it to be chauvinist. But I apologize for that. You've already got some weapons, right? And a cute belt. I think, you know what would be chauvinist? I mean, one thing is talking about her being a sexy dance girl, but doing this would be chauvinist. Inherently. Right? Like, I'm just going to leave her topless. Well, part of me totally wants to now because it's Conan appropriate. It's not 21st century appropriate. And also, this stream is not for kids. Just in case you didn't know that. Where are we gonna put our other guards? Boop. We've got 2 guards on our bag right now. Boop, 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 boop. Let's place one, I guess, kind of over here, I suppose. Next, we want to put a dancing guard over by the pleasure temple. Oh, I'm so sorry you're so bald. No one likes that. I mean, no one feels super excited about their own, you know, body when it's not their body, but their hair image. Some people love being bald. I don't know why I'm talking about that. That's stupid. I enjoyed... Oh, you still have another carpenter. What do we do with a carpenter that we can't put anywhere? I don't want to leave them here in this pit anymore. But I also don't know what to do with them because I can't seem to place them standard, which is very bizarre. Oh, we need grass. But whatever. I basically want a perimeter around my buildings so that should the purge attackers come, I'm well defended. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put a guard over here. Put a guard wherever I've put torches. How's about that? Not wherever I put torches, but near some of the torches I've put. Near some of this, doesn't matter. And put a guard near this torch that I have placed here. Aww. Sexy guard. Maybe I want to make you follow me. I'll make you follow me later. Let's give you some grub. Let's split it though. For example, let's see if we can set up the tailor over here, right? I don't know that we can. I don't think that we can. Didn't seem to let me set him up on the rooftop as an independent standalone dude. Nope. Nothing. I can't equip him. Very weird. I'm sure there's a solution to that, but I'm not going to just carry a carpenter around the rest of my days, though. I don't know if these guys protect against other players in the game coming at your house. Like if a regular player, like I haven't been attacked by anyone. I wonder if they start like punching things, is that when it triggers and then they like activate. Who knows? I like this pit. Boop. Oh, I did it last time. Come here, you. Maybe I did it from over here. There it is. Super easy. So she's like a surprise guard. Hopefully there's musicians and I can make a music thing happen. That would be cool. I have some rocks for you, my little rock box. Boop. I should take this lasso. Can guards lasso people? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be any indication that guards can lasso people. Anything else in there? Is she wearing pants? No, she's wearing not pants. Oh, yeah, let's see if we can repair this. There it is. Repairing. Okay. I need this column, but I wish I hadn't have placed it right there, but I don't know where else would have been a better spot. I should move this, huh? Can I just move it? Can I walk up to it and click on it? Stone pillar. Remove. That's the only way to really do it, is to figure out where I want to move it to. Rebuild it. I think I'm going to place it... I think just placing it right here would be good. It always has to sit in the middle of the thing. Maybe... Oh, what about... No, that would block... Either right here or right here. Oh, wait, I have an idea. No, because that would block the bed. I don't like that. I put that there for a reason. Let's put it here. No, let's just leave it where it is. It's not that bad of an obstacle. Although it is a little annoying. You still sleeping, friend? Oh, look at you. Wait, who are you? Are you in my clan? Did you leave my clan? Oh, I should have given them boots or something. They are in my clan, right? Or did they leave my clan? It said in another clan. No, that was just a generic thing. They're totally in my clan. They're my one and only clan member. Okay, let's go. We're gonna take a break. We need to take a break. Oh, I need to fix that. I wish you could terraform and dig out dirt. This is the one design thing that bugs me about that exit. And I don't know what to do about it all, except maybe move the door over. I guess I could move the door over here. No, that's where the bed is. I can move the door where the window is. It would force me to walk out straight. Oh, look at that. I forgot about this. There really is no point in cooking all this food, because No one's gonna eat it. I'm not a cannibal. At least not yet. And none of my thralls are. So I'm just storing food that goes to waste, that I never eat. From now on, the only kind of meat I'm gonna gather is that shape. The human flesh, I'm just gonna stop until I decide to fulfill that, what's that quest? There's a quest from a, that back. This back. This back too, friend. None of those things go there. Where's the thing that I want? What is that weird lighting thing that's happening? There's like a weird... I don't know what it is. I have a skin thing. Here we go, skins. There's the wood. I need something closer so that I can just scan everything and not walk. I need a new configuration. I need to figure that out. Like circles? Concentric circles, maybe? Like two really tight concentric like U shapes in a corner or something like that. So that I can like stand in the middle of all the boxes and just like scan around and not have to do this goofy walk up and down. Also, I need more boxes. I'm already like full. Let's put this in there. This goes in there now. Same thing over here with this corner. I'm eventually probably going to abandon this location. I just built this for the experience of it, literally and figuratively, and for the fact that this is the first place people come to in the game when they first join. So I thought it'd be a pretty good recruiting opportunity to be like, hey, what's up? Join my little clan on this server. It makes it easy for people to find my starting headquarters when, like, invite someone. Like, let's say I have an Xbox friend and I invite them to come play the game with me on this server, right? I think I'm gonna do that whatever other servers I might set up too. Not that I'm gonna play a bunch of different servers a lot, but... Okay, what do I want to do? Meat to compost, even though I don't have bone meal yet. This is at least somewhere else to put it. To put this stuff that has gone to waste. I have not been hungry or thirsty since I started playing on this server, which is super weird. On the PvE server not PvE, the Care Bear Killer server, the like part PvE, part PvP server that I first joined, that character was like, even after getting to a decently established place, nothing but dying, just like dying of hunger. Not as bad as The Long Dark though. That's a brutal game that just kills you. Alright, am I going to just keep trolling this one? No, I said I was going to run on up past this town. Past this little outpost. I wish I could have a larger party of people following me. Like a group of 3 would be awesome. That's probably just crazy. Oh boy. Where is it? There it is. Where are you? Let me kill you already. Oof.
Gods take you.
Okay, I'm supposed to be... Those are like demons or something. Sort of... Was that an unlock thing? Where are you? Look how annoying this is. I'm trying to find this dude. Had to have fallen right around here somewhere. I'm about to give up. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up if I can't find it. Done. Gived up. Let's go. It's funny, I haven't shot an enemy yet. I haven't figured out how to block attacks very well yet either. Oh shit. I hear a thing, but I don't think it's attacking me. Okay, we're gonna go back to this stuff. This way. For a minute to run away from that. Let's attack these guys, see what kind of characters we get over here. Yes, another archer. Super cool.
Die.
Can you just get passed out in the fire?
Curse you!
Come here, archer. Stuck in the fire. Come here. Get out of the fire, Bo. I think he's unconscious. Is he unconscious in the fire? No. No, apparently not. Okay, let's just get out of here with this guy then. You guys coming? Let's go. We'll come back for that archer in a hot minute. I'm so glad that the giant turtle people don't attack. They're gross looking and they look like monsters, but they don't attack you. Hey, hey, Ghost Raffi, what's up, buddy? I'm just seeing your text now. Sorry if it was a bit. Oh, this one? This is an NPC. I'm currently in the process of collecting. See how I've got a rope? I've got this NPC tied up on a rope. One of the things you can do in this game that I only just discovered and figured out how it works is literally enslaving other NPCs. They're called thralls, and I was like, what is a thrall? What is a thrall? That word sounds familiar, but it also doesn't make sense. Who's attacking me? Don't be attacking me. I'm trying to get slaves together here. Okay. So, yeah, this fighter that's behind me and all these people standing around over here are my slaves. And this is how you make them a slave. How do you see the difference between an NPC people and a player? Okay. No, let me show you. See how this says Kushite exile fighter guarding? Well, that's how you know they already belong to someone. Real players, when you highlight them or you're up close to them, you'll see a player name. And then NPCs always will have less information. And then a player would have like their clan name under there. See how it says fighter and then guarding? Instead of that kind of information, it would be like, member of this clan. I think those are the best things. I've only been playing for like 3 days, so... Anyway, so I just knocked out this NPC character with this non-lethal club. And I dragged him all the way over here. Oh, my rope broke. That sucks. Did I just fix that? Okay, so now I can't interact with the thing until I like, get a rope. Let me equip that here. Can't equip it where the broken rope is. I gotta re-rope this dude. I've gotta equip that rope first. Oh, where'd I put it? It didn't stick. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to chop him up. Rope. Equip correctly. Oh, that's right, because I had that other thing equipped. That's why I had it equipped, so it couldn't replace the thing. Okay, so the slave has got to be tagged up. Yeah, everybody standing around my house right here is people that I've enslaved, except for the ones wandering around off in the distance. Those are NPCs that are locals to this beautiful starting area. Okay, so because he was on the rope, the character I dragged on here, he's automatically put in the crafting station, which is called the Wheel of Pain. And so the settings on this is a custom player server. It's not one of the official servers. So the taming process is instantaneous. And we didn't get to watch them be stuck on this wheel. But normally in like an official server, what happens is you bring the NPC over, you click on it, you put them in there, and you give them some food, some basic gruel. And then I don't know how long it's supposed to take because I haven't played on an official server yet. But they then show up over here, like bound to the wheel, and they like do this animation of like walking around. You know, remember in Conan, the movie, where they did that to him. So that's where that's from. Okay, so now see how I've got these characters over here? This guy was an armorer. I've already got an armorer, unfortunately. Maybe I need him... Ah, crap. See, look at this. That's an NPC from that camp right around the bend over there. Every once in a while, they'll, like, wander over and want to attack my house. So those are my guards that I just set up over the last, like, hour or so.
I never wanted to be here.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't want to be here, buddy. But now you're not. You dead NPC, you. Okay. So now I can come over here. They did all the hard work. I can just loot him and harvest his flesh. Boom. Love it. Love it. Love it. So this is all new. And also, I did some improvements to the house. I did a little walkthrough at the beginning of this video. And, you know, blah, 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 blah. So look, here's another guard. He's guarding for me. Oh, I didn't show you the menu. Here's a menu for it. I didn't understand it at first. I thought it had to do with the clan. Here's my clan, 2 members. Or me and another member. And here is your follower management panel. You can have... This only apparently tracks followers that are guards or fighters in some way. Like, I've got 2... I haven't shown you my upstairs yet. I've got 2 craftspeople upstairs. I've got 3. I forgot. Here's a cook lady. So like, let me open this. Be on it almost. See that? I didn't understand for the longest time earlier. Almost every crafting station has this socket for a thrall. And they don't explain it anywhere. There's hardly a tutorial, right? Which is great because I love that sort of mystery. A thrall, and the reason I didn't get it, and also was like, what does it mean? Is that a thing? That word sounds really familiar, like, especially if you know the word, like, to be enthralled. You know, like, oh, it was so exciting, I was enthralled. The football game was enthralling. We now mean it, we use that word to mean captivated or amazed or entertained, or, you know, your attention has been captured. But the original word enthralled meant to be enslaved by someone. So a thrall is a slave, or a serf. It's like an old word for the word serf before, and I don't mean like a surfer. Oh, I'm gaining corruption. Oh, that's right. That's what that means. The dancers, that's a whole nother thing. They added this new mechanic in this game, in this update, called corruption, which I have not even yet to begin to explore, but it grants you magical powers. And I forgot that dancers were one of the ways that you can garner it by standing around watching them dance. Pull that out. I've got to reorganize my whole layout for these boxes. But that's cool. Now I'm like passively gaining points for the magic system, even though I haven't even started studying magic, because I placed the dancer. Right? Good times. So I have 2 slaves in my inventory. I have this Darfari armorer and this Zamorian carpenter. Let me put this meat away before I forget to do it. Come here, meat box. Where's the meat box? I need to build a refrigerator so my meat stops going bad so quick. But I don't have all the crafting tools I need yet. That's leather. I should just stop harvesting meat until I build the refrigerator, because all I'm doing is managing the rot. I keep putting meat in and taking, you know, the slowly. This is uncooked meat, so it expires even faster. Never mind. I'm not even gonna put it in there. Okay, let me show you upstairs, since you haven't been in before. So I built all this morning. Well, my morning. I woke up at 3 in the afternoon today. All right, so I moved all my crafting up here that I've built so far. I'm gonna have to expand. Ooh, I still gain corruption even though the dancer's downstairs. That's hilarious and awesome. I picked a good place. So now I'm gonna get all magically powerful without even dealing with it. Here's an armorer. I think she's also oh, see, she's a Kushite armorer. Aha! You know what I'm gonna do? I wonder if... Can I take it out? Can I take her out? No. If I put this guy over here and go like this? Not enough space in inventory? Okay, no, it doesn't do that. I wonder if I can build multiple crafting stations. Does it matter? What I'm asking... Oh, it's 9 a.m. for you over there? Good morning to ya. That's why I often do, especially when I do it more when I'm on the iPad and I'm going to do a little intro thing with the slideshow, which I cannot do on my Xbox. But I'll be doing it once I finally get my shit together and reorganize my OBS, and I can do the Xbox through the OBS. But when I do an iPad show and I'm doing like the slideshow with music and intro and stuff, I often will say good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night to you, because we're a global community and people are all over the place, and it's always a different time zone for somebody. Did I leave myself enough room to get through here? Yeah, cool. That's important. So this carpenter is just like mindlessly carpentering away. See, he needs more wood. See, he's a Zingirian carpenter. And is all his recipes Zingirian? No. Ooh, we can have wood beams. We can make siege foundations. I can make a trebuchet. Fun stuff. Anyways, they just sit there and chill. The crafting stations work without them. But, let's go over here to the slope where I won't get hurt. Oh, still hurt a little bit. So that's set up. I I just thought I'd explore this mechanic today in particular because I just figured out, and I've been seeing other people's camps protected by slays in the other server, the PvE server. Yeah, it is like Ark. Instead of dinos, it's people, and it's a little bit easier. Here, you just knock them out with a club, which I think you can do in Ark too. I haven't tried taming dinos in Ark. In fact, I haven't really progressed very far in Ark at all. Mostly because I sort of didn't connect with it. I really liked the way it looked and stuff. It's beautiful both on the Xbox and on the mobile version, the iPad. The mobile version is almost identical looking, but you can also sort of tell that it's a mobile version. I don't know how they did that, but anyways, I played the mobile version for a while and was digging it, but man, characters like huge monsters will just come by and kill you. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, with the dodos and the crossbow and flint and stuff. Yeah, I will be spending more time in Ark because I want to explore it. Ark is sort of like, there's like a spectrum. Not in a top-down, like, judging the quality of it way, but like in the weird way the themes flow together. Conan, Ark, No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's complicated. I tried to do that once. The feeding them and getting them unconscious and the narcos. It's just like, wow. But also, I was overwhelmed because that was when I first played Ark, I had only ever played top-down, isometric, mobile survivor games, like zombie ones. There's a Wild West one that I played for a hot minute. And they're cute and all, but I don't like isometric top-down games as much as I like 3D games. Like, you may have noticed that I played the new Diablo Immortal on my iPad, like, as soon as it dropped. Because I wanted to do an episode to see what, if it would attract viewers. Nobody watched those episodes. But I got to play the game for a hot minute, and, I played the game a bit, and I was like, I love me some Diablo back in the day, but ever since I got hooked on MMOs in 3D, in like full, first person, third person 3D, I'm just like, I don't like that other kind of gameplay, and it doesn't make as much sense to my brain. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So I think that I'm going to be playing at least these three. Oh, that's right. I'm going to see about storing these guys upstairs. I need the materials for a box. What do I need for a box? Or I just need to empty a box. Let's empty a box. Look at all these torches. Why do I have so many torches? I don't need that many torches. The bugs are cool because that's for fishing. What's my least full? Here we go. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Awkward. I'm just gonna empty stuff rando style. Not those two things, but yes to this. And that. Okay, I am no longer encumbered. Ooh, I can lock my boxes. Turn to inventory. Boop. Alright, let's go upstairs and test an idea. So you play Ark. Are you active on that game, or is that something you tried out for a while and don't play anymore? Like, what's the scoop? One of the things I don't like, if I may just ramble right now, after asking you a question, which is rude, categorically rude, but I'm going to do it anyways. One of the things I don't like about games like this that are set up with the split servers with minimum population levels or minimum population limits is that I love / miss. Where am I gonna put you? Put you over here. Like the original, when we coined the term, like, point of an MMO, which is massive multiplayer online, theoretically all together, right? And while yes, you still get a pretty cool gaming experience, and like I've met some people already, you know, on this server. I think the population limit is 40, and like I prefer, generally speaking, at least I think I do. I guess I could prove myself wrong real quick. Let's put these guys in here and see if we can utilize them later, or if they'll like rot away. I'm wondering if they each like have cultural recipes, because in the armorer's table I'm only seeing a certain select list of stuff, and I think it's per cultural, you know, recipes. I don't know for a fact. Bloop. Okay, this is, oh yeah, I already told you all that. Like, I would love, although I'm not complaining, this is it seems like a pretty big open world, right? It's a big map. It's relatively huge. It's got how many columns? And there's multiple maps. It's got 17 rows and P 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 by 17 grid here. Although, why do they start off the grid? Shouldn't the numbering start? Shouldn't like where the number 1 is? Shouldn't that be blank? I'm not a cartographer, nor am I a video game programmer or designer. Oh, you're really active in ARC. Cool. Rock on. Well, I don't know how, if they have server transfers. Right? You agree with me about the map. Cool. It's like, it makes it harder to figure out where the heck everything is. But anyways, like there's a couple of different ways. Like the numbers and letters could be the literal lines, or they could be the rows and columns, but then those corners should be empty. At any rate, in this game you can transfer characters between servers. I don't know about ARC. If you can, one of these days we should maybe coordinate. My character's level 0 in ARC. I haven't done hardly anything besides run around, get killed, and poop a lot. But I don't know if it's easy to find servers, but if you want to like team up and play together sometime, I don't know if you got expansion packs and DLC that I wouldn't, and that would. The thing in the left top looks like the Goth German. Oh yeah, just barely, right? Huh? Yeah, that's my health bar. Red is, health. Yellow is stamina, and the top one, I forget what it is, but it goes up instead of down. I think it has to do with, I forget what it means. It means something. But wait, what was I saying earlier? If you ever want to team up, you should DM me your server name and your character name for ARC, right? Because that's one of the games where you can't just look up a player and add them, I think. But I'm Mr. Zeppo in every game. Well, Mr. Zeppo 1940 in every Xbox game, and Mr. Zeppo in every mobile game. What time is it? It is midnight on the dot. Oh, bummer! They're not cross-platform, huh? Well, we should look into that, just in case they are. I know that This Conan has cross-platform servers. Look at this fool trying to attack my friends. You're about to get beat up, lady. I'm just gonna watch. I don't even want to get endangered. Actually, I should kill her because that's how they get experience. It's really weird. They should get experience if I'm somewhere else and they get attacked. But from what I could be wrong. But from what I think I understand from what I read, they get experience when I kill someone. Not when they kill someone. Which is, I think, weird and silly. It's a bummer about the non-cross-platform action for Ark. But who knows? Like I said, we should look into it just in case. I say that in general for anybody who's like, hey, let's play together on any of these games. If you're on an Xbox, and I'm saying this publicly for anyone else watching, there's 4 viewers in the room. Hello. What did I come up here for? I just forgot. I came up here to do something. But if you're on Xbox, viewers, add me, Mr. Zeppo. That's MR, no period, capital M, lowercase r, no period, capital Z, E, P, P, O, 1940, I think. I'm still getting used to that part of the name. Where's my own game card? Can I look at my own game card? Stats. Here we go. Effects, entertained. Where's my name? Well, I can't tell, but it's 1940, I think. Oh, here we go. There it is. I knew I could see it somewhere. There's my name in Xbox. Add me as an Xbox friend, anybody who's on Xbox. It's a bummer about Ark apparently not being cross-platform. I know that No Man's Sky is cross-platform, and that cross-platform players can meet up by traveling to the to that instance of that weird spaceship station that meets you after you get established. I forget what it's called right now, but you can meet people in that extra special station and then go traveling together, I believe. So if you're in No Man's Sky, look me up, etc. There's a bunch of other... I need to write down my different groupings of games. And for example, survival MMOs. Xbox ones, PlayStation ones. Obviously, my Call of Duty collection. And then action adventure shooter games. And then, artsy-fartsy abstract games or whatever. At any rate, I totally had a point of coming up here. Let me look at my inventory. Oh, no, maybe I meant to go downstairs, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Oh no! Really? Is it gone or is it invisible? Oh wow. Okay, so there's does it look like there's damage and crumbly things? I don't know how that looks like. I've never. How far have I gotten in Ark? I think the furthest I've ever gotten is a really basic. Who's getting attacked? I think we're getting attacked out here. A really basic, hut shelter. I've never gotten to C4 or modern technology levels of stuff, which is why I find a fascinating spectrum. Conan, high fantasy, swords and sorcery and swords. All dinos are dead. Oh, also, hello, Raquel Rincewind. I'm sorry, Rincewind Raquel. Hi. ¿Cómo estás, mi amiga? By the way, I told you already, right? I'm bilinguals. Native Spanish speaker here, although the TV indoctrination from the age of 4 makes my English sound better than my Spanish now. My Spanish is super rusty. But that is neither here nor there. Ghost Raffi, I'm so sorry. All of your dinos are dead. How many dinos did you have, my friend? Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop this stuff Also, Rincewind, how are you? What's going on your side of the world? And are you playing in the tournament? Are you playing in the tournament? You had 20 dinosaurs, Ghost Raffi? Ah, bro, that's so much work. I haven't even tamed one. I've just died a bazillion times because a level 40 just keeps showing up and eating me. And I just imagine how much work 20 dino tamings must take. I'm still forgetting to cook this food. Rincewind Raquel, I want to know if you have been playing or are playing in the in-game tournament at Call of Duty Mobile. I have blown it off, tragically, to my own chagrin, because I really wanted to grind at those. What am I looking for? On these tourneys, because I messed up the last time we did a tourney. I'm looking for this box. Here we go. And then I wasn't feeling well on last weekend. I was sick and my sister came out to visit. Todo bien, ¿qué tal y tú? Your Spanish is great. Muchas gracias, Raquel Winsrind. Mi español está ok. Y luego cuando pongo mucho atención a mi pronunciamiento y mi acento, sueno mejor. Pero tengo el vocabulario de alguien en la primaria. Y no puedo comunicar de temas técnicas. Por ejemplo, for example, I was just saying to people who don't know Spanish, I was telling Raquel, who is, remind me, oh, you haven't tried it yet? This round, or this, I don't know if you remember, there was an in-game tournament like, a month and a half ago, something like that. It had different modalities, and one big chunk of it was like you had to organize a team. That's why I only played one weekend, because I didn't know enough people, and I didn't have enough people in my clan at the time to try to like rally a team. I made so many of those ropey things. I need to get rid of some of the things that I overproduce for no reason, except for like points. But this time around, the tourney seems to have been almost entirely in like a drop-in solo thing. Like if you were teamed up, the game was doing it for you, etc. Where's my box with the weird widgets? Oh, there it is. This is where I'm putting all my jars and stuff. What are these? Oh, it's dyes. Yeah. I played one weekend of the tournament. Oh, Ghost Raffi! Much respect, dude. Trilingual is intense. You speak English, German, and Latin. Oh, that should count as quadrilingual, because Latin is so hard. Bruh. I'm impressed. And, like, respect. As a bilingual person who deals with, all the bilingual issues, has dealt with all the bilingual issues my entire life, and who worked my ass off as a kid to make sure I didn't, have a weird accent. That's technically a dialect, or no, there's dialects and accents, and we can get into the theater nerd discussion about them, but that's a whole nother issue. I wanted to make sure I didn't have a weird accent, etc., etc. All right, I keep forgetting I have to cook those. Long story short, I totally admire and respect people who speak more languages than default, especially if they speak more languages than two, because it was quite the feat for myself, to get around to speaking just the two. So, mad respect, man. Right, Raquel? Like, Latin. Oh, we should have some talks about that. Because as much as I don't know Latin, I'm fascinated by it. Especially its implications in, the history of philosophy and the history of organized religion, etc., etc., which we don't need to get into a big, long discourse about now. But yeah, I'm fascinated by Latin, and it's one of the things I regret. I coulda, shoulda, woulda. I went to Catholic school. You're learning Greek too? How do you have time to play any video games? You're learning ancient Greek, you know Latin, and you're also a hardcore gamer, or at least a serious gamer. You're making me start to feel a little inadequate, Gross Traffy. Like, I try to be a humble person, but I also, I take a little pride in some of my achievements, like being super bilingual. Like, I'm super bilingual. I think I managed to keep my Spanish to a better degree than some of the people that I've got plenty of friends that completely forgot their native language, etc., or that retained it but speak it with a weird. Actually, I sound like a gringo when I go to when I'm in a Latin, like Spanish speaking country. Like if I go to Mexico or whatever. When I was in Italy, no, they don't speak Spanish there. What am I talking about? Basically, when I'm in Mexico or when I'm with Latinx people here. It's really difficult for some people, and some people like you, Ghost Raffi, you're blessed with the circuitry in your brain for it to just be second nature to you. And I bet you started young, right? I bet you started really early. I did too. I was only I was like 4.5, 5 when I realized I need to learn a whole new language. And prior to that moment, I had no idea that there was such a thing as different languages. At any rate, some people find it easy, some people find it hard. I find it medium difficult. I can pick up words and phrases pretty easy. I know why I thought of Italy. I've had the very good fortune of going to Italy on a couple of different occasions for professional reasons. I wasn't just vacationing, right? I was there for a working reason. And I found that some words were just intuitive. Some words and phrases were very disorienting and confusing, but some words were super intuitive to understand. Obviously, Latin languages all have similar roots, right? So there's that going on. But I totally have no idea what I'm doing now in the game. I'm just into this discussion. Raquel, remind me, am I correct? You are Portuguese, right? You are in Portugal? And of course, if you don't want to reveal that, you don't have to. Everyone should be free to censor themselves and not be exposed in that way if they don't want to. Anyways, I'm intimidated by the idea of learning a new language right now. Yeah, see? Totally. I probably not as easy for me, but up that same alley because of the Spanish and the common root. Imagine if I knew Latin, I would understand Spanish better, because I still get lost. Like I speak it okay because it's my native language, and my parents, especially my mom, went really out of her way to ensure that we kept practicing, where a lot of families sort of just let it slide in an effort to push proficiency in English or whatever language that they're is their second language. Whenever they're, what's the word? Acculturated. When you're caught between two cultures, it's easy to sacrifice your home culture for the new one. But I digress. That's awesome. I'm just, my brain is still super impressed how many languages you already know and want to. You are in Spain! Española. Okay, cool. I don't know why I guessed Portugal for some reason. I mean, but they're neighbors, so I guess that has something to do with it. The easy thing about Latin is that you read it as it stands on the paper. Yes, but I bet that kind of messes with you if you're really comfortable with some of the weird things in English or whatever, right? Like in your native language, if you're learning Latin and like there's silent consonants, and in Latin there isn't. You don't need to learn how to speak it. Huh. That's true. No one really talks it, huh? Do you speak it? Isn't there like an organization of like people trying to keep it alive as a spoken language? Or is it really, really officially, really formally a totally dead language? Oh yeah, I need to fix this rope. I need to get some plant fiber to do that. I'm gonna be... Oh, I don't need that much. I'm just gonna grab some from right around here. Oh, that's the wrong button, bro. Oh, I like that. I can order them to do stuff directly with the X button because they are following me. Fixing the rope. Oh, I see. Where's my trunch? Come here, trunch. You think it's like, yeah, I've heard it be described that way by academics, saying it's the world's most popular dead language. A lot of people sort of study it, you know, for historical reasons, for academic reasons, for philosophical reasons, etc. But few people actually speak it, and even fewer. I'm just gonna leave her over here with the... Do I have a dance emote? Now oops, no, that's the wrong button. I hope I have a dance emote. Wait, I'm gonna stand right up next to her so I can dance and be in the camera. There we go. Something like that. Dance emote. I can surrender. I can point. What's an expression? Now, I'm not going to sit there and judgmentally cross my arms at my... Yeah, that was cute. Okay. I'm going to sit and watch. Here we go. Wrong radio button. Boop. There we go. I'm going to sit and chill. Where's the best camera angle for this? Oh, there's one. I really wish there was a little bit of zoom in and out that we could control on the third person camera. We're going to see what happens. I'm only let me catch up with chat, and then I have to excuse myself for a very short break, dear friends. Oh my gosh! New viewers, hello, welcome new viewers. Welcome to Conan Exiles online on the Xbox Series X. I am your humble host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. And I've been chit-chatting with good buddies of the show, Ghost Raffi and Rincewind Raquel, about languages and stuff, whilst goofing around with my slaves in the game. Let me catch up with some comments in chat here. Ghost Raffi says, you know what's also weird? So I'm German, but I guess my English is so good sometimes my thoughts aren't even in German but English. Oh yeah, that totally happens. That happened to me. I remember I couldn't have been more than 6 by then, but suddenly like I just had a moment, right? Like a ding, and I was like, I'm thinking my abstract, like absent-minded thoughts in English now, and I'm dreaming in English now. So that's wild. Isn't it a weird, fun, bizarre thing about the human experience? That languages are these made-up things, but then they become so real, so important, and that they literally change the way our brains work. Rinswin Raquel said, Latin is an antique language. Many European languages come from it. Italian, Spanish, Portuguese. Yeah, it's one of the core languages in terms of like the Western world. I'm fascinated by it. I was raised Catholic, I was starting to say a little bit earlier, and I don't want to bring religion into a discussion here. Hola, amigos! Muchas gracias, Rinswin Raquel. How do you say hosting in Spanish? Do we just Spanglish it and say, Raquel, muchas gracias, Rinswin Raquel, for hosting me stream channel. What are the other things? Ghost Raffy 7 says, and that's like super weird. You got 6 viewers. Yay! I know, yay, I got 6 viewers. That's the first time. No, that's the second time ever. I've been streaming since October, and this is the second time ever that I've had more than 5 viewers. So deep, humble gratitude to everybody hanging in right now, dropping in to visit. Thank you so much. If you're new, if you've never checked out my stream before, please do go and check out, hit this, what did I used to say? Follow that smash button, because I'm a spoonerizer. I sometimes spoonerize my language a bit, which is when you flip things inappropriately or kind of awkwardly. Please do follow that smash button. Feel free to say hi in chat whenever you want. And thank you so much for following Vahorin. Namaste and welcome to the Zeppoverse. It's a weird and wacky place. You are welcome here. You're hosting me, so alojando. That's a weird word, bro. Spanish trips me out really hard sometimes, especially when, like, a word I don't know in Spanish is so weird and different than the word I know in English, or when they're really similar but they don't have the same meaning. Such a fun thing. Okay, peace out, Ghost Raffy. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for sharing about your experience with all of that. I'm gonna send you a shout out officially, bro, because I appreciate your enthusiasm and your visitation. And also, I have no idea if you stream stuff. Have I asked you that before? What did it say? Streamlabs, hey fam, go give some love to Ghost Raffy 7 over at Ghost Raffy 7 Twitch. They are playing ! Which means you don't have a game recently played, I think. But thank you so much, Raffy. Also, we're gonna do, since we're doing shoutouts right now, before I go take a bio break, we're gonna do a shout out to, who's the new follower? Vahorin. Oh, someone's attacking. Thank you for the follow, Vahorin. I kind of want to go check to make sure it's not like an emergency here. And then I really gotta take a break. But hopefully I don't lose too many viewers when I go take a wee break here. Pardon the pun. Where are you? Where are they? There they are. Oh, I missed getting the kill point. That's okay. Hopefully, see how I didn't get an alert about my dudes leveling up? They only level when the player does the kill, which is fine. I mean, that means I'm gonna go on a raid soon. I'm going hunting. Is there nothing to I guess there isn't. Okay. Let's put this. Oh, there's another corpse over here. You guys have been busy. We've been getting attacked over here. Oh, there's some junk. Yeah, give me your junk. Okay. Let's cook up that flesh. It's always like decapitated legs and cheese. Apparently, decapitated legs can be used as a weapon. Oh, I never finished saying. Quiero decir muchas gracias a mi amiga simpática Rinswin Raquel por alojando mi canal en su página. En saludos a todos que están viendo desde ahí, muchas gracias por venir. Soy un Spanglishy bilingual gamer. And although I forget sometimes to even say anything in Spanish, I've been trying to make that a thing more because everybody's like, dude, you need to be more Spanglish, dude. You'll get more viewers because there's so many Spanish speakers out there looking for Spanish streamers. So I gotta be on top of that. Anyways, saludos y bienvenidos. Muchas gracias a cualquiera que estén viendo que hablan español. Perdóname si mi acento es un poquito wonky a veces. Es porque no tengo muchas oportunidades de practicar. Y pues por supuesto hablo más inglés que español normalmente. Pero I'm gonna make more of an effort to be a little more bilingual about my stream on a more casual basis, so that we do get a little bit more. Hello, Steege. I wanted to click on this though, not you. That's not what I want. There's my box. Any hoodles. I'm gonna now do that thing. I'm gonna go do the thing. Oh, wait, I'm gonna put the bugs away. I'm gonna put some bugs away. I'll heal my rotten meat problem. I really just gotta stop harvesting meat until I can build the refrigerator. This character is gonna get super corrupt super fast because of this dancer lady. Enough of that. I have to take a break. I'm gonna sit and watch my dancer lady. Boop. Oh. It's because I'm... There we go. Now I can sit. Come here. There you are. There it is. And hopefully that'll look... I can kinda... There, I think that's slightly better. Alright, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, thanks for the applause. Gracias por el... See, I don't know what applause is in Spanish. Friends and family and stuff and acquaintances that know that I'm Hispanic have often told me, dude, you need to go work in Mexico. You'd be a hit. I'm like, I know, but in my field, I know that my vocabulary is insufficient. I would have to like just, struggle bus it through to like get into the translation process of it. But anyways, blah 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 blah. Long story short, I have to go pee. So feel free to come and go, friends. Obviously, it is what it is, and I appreciate all of you being here. So thank you so much. I will be right back. I'm probably gonna go run downstairs and grab a bite, use the restroom, might step outside for a little air, see how hot it is out there, etc. But it shouldn't be too terribly long, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go further abroad that we've been in a while in this game and do some roaming around and exploring and stuff. Okay. And by the way, anyone who's like hanging out and listening, if new viewers drop in and ask what's going on, if anyone wants to sort of help by pretending to moderate a little bit. I don't have any official moderators yet, because I don't know. That seems like a lot of work, and it's something I wouldn't be interested in doing. I'd rather be playing the game, so I kind of feel like I don't have the right to ask anyone to moderate for me. But I totally understand. I totally get why it's necessary, because once you get busy and there's lots of people, you need someone else handling that. Take care, Rinsu and Raquel. Hasta luego. Espero que te la pases bien. No sé si te vas a acostar o si vas... No sé qué... Ha de ser muy temprano en la mañana. No. Quién sabe qué hora es ahora ya. Pero espero que todo bien. Nos vemos la próxima. Ciao, ciao. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Just gotta go take a little. I already described the break, but if you could be so kind as to welcome any new viewers that drop in and let them know that I will return very shortly. Peace out. Greetings and salutation, viewers. I'm back. Sad to see we lost some viewers, but hey, that's what happens. Okay, so. Thank you. Okay, good. My mic is on. Let me do a quick sound check, just because I'm paranoid. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so, hello. I don't know if we have the same viewers or new viewers, but welcome one and all. I am your host, the incorrigible Mr. Zeppo. This is the Zeppoverse live stream variety gaming action show. And, there you are. Okay, so, this is Conan Exiles. I don't know if you guys are all familiar or not familiar. The big news today, right now, the big hubbub over on the forums, the official forums for this game, is that the new big huge update that just dropped has got a lot of weird bugs. Well, it might just be one big weird bug, but the long and the short of it is that for reasons yet to be completely understood, since the update, I've got bugs. Since the update, a bunch of textures for certain things like DLC content, for, you know, they've got several DLCs out for this game, and skins and armor and stuff like that just aren't rendering. And the weirdest part, the part that bugs me the most, although it's not that big of a deal, is that I don't need to be carrying two lassos around. No, that's not the bug. It's that there's certain creatures that aren't rendering. If they are part of a DLC, they seem to be having a problem showing up. So you get attacked by invisible critters, which you can still fight and defeat, thank goodness. They're just hard to see, because until you get hit or you target them, you don't see the health bar, you don't see their fur, you don't see their skin, you don't see nothing. I'm gonna put this other thing over here if I have room. Cool. Oh, where's my weapons box? I need to do that too. I was musing to myself earlier that I need to, like, reorganize my boxes. Oh, there's more. Rotting meat here. Boom. I need to reorganize all my boxes so that, like, they're easier to look through. Instead of a long straight line, I want to create, like, a horseshoe. But I haven't figured out where to put that yet. And that's not what we're out to do right now. We are out to go exploring with our friend. Oop, I don't want to get stuck under the roof. Let's see, is my friend in tow? There she is. Do I have her properly equipped? Oh, she doesn't have both of them. Here, let me give her back her truncheon. I don't know if she can pick and choose which one she wears, which one she equips, but we'll see what happens. I gave her the truncheon because that's what you need to knock out people that you want to enslave instead of killing them. Now, should I be lazy and just go attack these guys? Or should we go exploring way out over here somewhere? Let's go further afield. Lauren! I see that you're chatting. You have not had any of those issues yet. Oh, so you play this game. Rock on. Cool. Lucky you. I've been relatively lucky. Oh, here we go. There it is. Oh, bam. Okay, so she deployed her non-lethal, which is, that's fine. Because for right now, it's not going to matter. Now, where did the body go? Come here, body. This is the hard part. I don't mind that the critters are invisible. I'm just pretending it's part of the magic for right now. I really do hope there it is. I really do hope they fix it. It's hard enough to harvest dead corpses. Like, even when you can see them, you still have to, like, find the right spot to... Oh, I should have used the other knife. Okay, let's go. Let's go before another one attacks. There it is. Come here, you. I think I killed it. Wow. Alright. Where'd it go, though? Oh, well, I'm over it. I don't need that much skin or meat anyways. We want this. We're gonna go hunting for people. Because we want more slaves. For now. I want to set up a couple of more guards. Just to be super paranoid about guarding. I hear it. Is it coming at me? I guess not. Alright. The last thing I want is for it to attack in the middle of getting the slaves. Oh, there only seems to be one. Oh, you're a carpenter. I don't need another carpenter. We've got 2 carpenters already. I'm trying to learn how to block. How do I block? Alright. Let's drag him over there anyways, even though we've already got a carp. That's what we call carpenters in theater. Carps. I have actually worked as a carpenter. Lauren, you say, yeah, a little. Got about 1,600 hours on CE. That's a lot of... A little? That's a lot of hours. Alright, I'm super new to this game. I've got maybe 20, 30 hours, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to look. I'm sure somewhere I can see the number. In fact, if you want to give me a tip as to how to check my server time, that'd be cool, bro. But rock on. That's plenty. You got plenty of experience. Are you on an official server? Are you on a... What kind of server are you on? I guess is all I'm asking. Boop. All right, now we've got... See, this is a custom server. I only joined it because I liked the name, and I was checking out PvP for the first time, and I didn't find I didn't look for an official server right away. Okay, so now we've got we've got a bunch of these. I'm just gonna go put them upstairs real quick. I'm gonna test an idea out later to see if swapping slaves of different cultures is what brings out different recipes or not. You probably know, Lauren. Oh, you are, huh? And on the official server, you're not having this weird problem. What happened to my carpenter? Do they, like, disappear after a while? That's a thing. Well, at least I have backup carpenters, I guess. I had a carpenter up here, and he's gone. That's weird and interesting. I didn't realize. So's my armor. Okay. Well, it seems like they can be kept in boxes. So I've got an armorer and 2 carpenters there. And I'm going to keep them in boxes from now on until I actually need them. How's about that? Boop. Well, it's good to know that not every server is as buggy as this one, what seems to be happening. And hopefully it's something easy to resolve. That doesn't take a bunch of, months and months and months for them to get around to fixing it. How many of them are over here? Just the 2. Let's attack. Oh, there's 3 of them! You sneaky bastards! I haven't figured out how to block yet. Oh, I need a shield probably for that. just realized that weirdness.
Gods take you.
Pass out already. There you go.
Curse you.
You better not kill my slave.
Taste death.
There we go. Okay, relax. Where's this guy? Here's the blacksmith. I needed one of those. Sweet. Bum, 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 bum. So Vahoran, I just set up a character that I I rolled it and left it on an official server. Because I'm very interested to see, because I've been in like not official servers this whole time, and it's only been like however many couple of days. For example, I'm not getting the official experience with the Wheel of Pain, right? Because for whatever reason, I didn't know this going in, but this server has the taming process set up to be instantaneous, which is fine, I guess. I mean, it's a bit of a cheat. That I don't mind using, I guess. But also it just happens that like I didn't really find out. I didn't notice until I was like pretty far in, relatively speaking. And I just said, you know what? I'm committed now. I'm here. This is a fun character. I've begun to get to know some of the people over on the Discord channel for this server. This guy's a fighter. And this guy's a fighter. Alright, well we'll just I wish I could drag more than one person at a time. But you cannot. It'd be neat if you could just like hog tie them all. I do intend to someday in the not too distant future play kind of a main character on an official server. So there's always that. For the role-playing purposes of things, I would kind of enjoy it if there was at least like a minute of them being stuck on the slave wheel instead of this like super instant delivery. If I was setting up a server, that's what I would do. Vanilla server settings are tough to get used to. I myself prefer an accelerated timer on thrall and animal taming. Yeah, fair enough. That's what we got here on this server. This server is called the Dark Void. And it's got a friendly community on Discord channel for itself. I don't know how many players regularly play on here, and I've never seen the live server population be more than like a handful. And those numbers are never seem to be like super duper immediately accurate. But one of the things I want to do for my long-term experience in the game is to establish myself on a high population server in an official PvP setup, just for like that. I know it's vanilla or whatever, but I like me a nice combination of vanilla and player versus player stuff. And you know, I just want to experience the game in its default thing. But you know, everyone's got their different preferences. I'm chill. I'm easy. I'm gonna be here and committed with this server. I'm setting up a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna set up the guard. I'm gonna put the blacksmith away. Might as well set up the guards. Nothing wrong with having too many guards, right? Dark Void, I think? Yeah, let me check. Ooh, there's a player list. Clan Zeppo. That's me. So there seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players on right now. But it didn't tell me the name. Event log. Come on, server name. Hey, somebody stole my carpenter. Check that out. I was wondering, I thought they expired. But apparently, somebody came by and stole my carpenter where I wasn't looking. But that doesn't explain what happened to my other tune. I had another slave on one of those crafty benches. They stole my carpenter, but what happened to my armor? That's really weird. Oh, thanks. Okay, cool. Yeah. Is it in my menu? I'm still not, like, super duper memorized familiar where everything is. Oh, there you go. The Dark Void. Oh, the text runs off the thing there. I thought I had set my safe area pretty tight. Alright, here's something I'm going to do. I realize I can lock boxes. This is a box I'm going to lock. Boom. Hopefully now people won't be stealing my slaves from out of my boxes like that. It's okay. I don't mind it. I love PvP. I'm an old school gamer, and one of my favoritist MMOs of all time. Yep, I will. There's raiding and stuff, which is one of the things I found appealing about it. I don't know if you remember this game called Asheron's Call, and its very beautiful sequel, Asheron's Call 2. Turbine Games by Microsoft from, I don't remember what year, like the late 90s, or yeah, it had to have been in the mid 90s. But forever ago, that game was one of the early MMOs that established the use of the term player killer server. I don't think it's super popular or commonly used anymore, but PK server, it was a hardcore player versus player anywhere at any time in any location, no matter what level. Like an end game top level guy can cruise through your starter town while you're minding your own business, cooking pies, and one shot you. Boom. And you just have to deal with it. And people hated it, but I found it super, and I'm going to make a pun here that may or not make sense. It's enthralling. I giggled at that because the whole slave thing, these are thralls. And I was like, why is that? But I don't, what is a thrall? And why does it sound familiar? Does it have anything to do with the word enthralling? I looked it up. The original meaning of the word enthralling is to become a slave. We now use it to mean to be like really engaged with something or to be amazed by something, but it actually meant to be a slave. So that's fun. That was a cute thingamahoo to find out. Okay, now what do I want to do? Yeah, I'm definitely... Ooh, that's something I should start doing. I should lock my doors. Duh. I can lock my doors. And I wonder if that'll trigger my guards to, like, defend my hut more. Thanks for pointing that out. I hadn't really thought it through. Boop. Alright. If I lock my door, do I have to unlock it every time? Oh, there is no lock here. Turn to inventory, move, disable auto close, cancel. Ah, that's a shame. I wonder if the door has to be upgraded or something. Has anybody stolen anything from here? Nope. I have a roommate. It's a player that logged in and was just like hanging out, and I was like, hey, join my clan. And they joined, and then I haven't seen them since. Should I give them something? Ooh, I know. I'll give them... Oh, they have bandages. Do they have a lasso? They don't. I'm gonna give them a lasso. Boop. There you go. Here's a gift, friend. I wonder if I should give them a thrall. I probably should. This is my bed, for some reason. And I'm gonna mark it as such by locking that box. Boom! Okay, so apparently I can't lock. Maybe I have to be outside. Let me see if that changes anything. Nope. I wonder if to build a lock or something. Huh, we'll have to find out. Oh, bummer. What are you playing on PC? I do think there are crossover servers. There's just not very many. That's what I should do. I should eventually establish like a main PvP character on a very populated. You're on Steam. Yeah, I remember Steam. I used to be on Steam back when I was a PC user. I technically still have an account, and I have logged into it occasionally from my iMac, but I never find any games that I want to use there, so I don't really use it much. I probably should log in there again, and just so that it's connected to my accounts and stuff. Because almost not every game, but lots of games, especially if they're on Steam, will be like, hey, connect your Steam account. And I'm like, I don't remember. I haven't used it in forever. I should probably do that. What am I putting away? I already forgot. Oh, I've got rotten meat. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give my roommate a slave, just for funsies. See if they enjoy discovering that when they wake up, whenever they log back in. I'm gonna give them one slave. Boop. There you go, friend. Okay. Hopefully they appreciate that. Throw my thing away. I think I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe sometimes I blur together different games that are very similar. But I thought that I think, I could be wrong, I think this game has crossover servers. So I got to find me out about that and eventually head on over there and establish a I'm gonna put a guard over here just for funsies near my animal pit. Yeah, I've got to equip the guard. That's my least favorite hairdo on dudes so far. Mostly because it looks like a terrible wig. Like they're like really, really fake Klingons or something. Alright, buddy. Let's give you some food so you don't die on me. Oh, I don't have any food right now. Hold on. I'll come back and get you some food in a hot second. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Prioritize melee, obviously. Although I'm not really sure what's the best. If these add up or if they are separate commands. Guard area. Boom. Alrighty then. Anyways, I think Vaharin's gone. Thanks for stopping by, Vaharin. Actually. Thanks for the follow. Boop. Okay. So what are we doing? What am I doing? I took my break. I already feel like running off and taking another break, which is silly. I hit a peak of 6 viewers right at like the 4.5 hour mark, and now I'm back to nobody. Probably because I'm just sitting around doing silly, boring things. I don't want to stop playing, but I also totally want to stop playing. Oh no, yeah, that was you did, and you got like a bot response earlier, but that was me. I typed that in just for the funsies of it because I like sending out appreciation and stuff. Okay, so oh yeah, I'm gonna drop this food off to be cooked. didn't mean to overpress it. Oh, now I don't have any wood here. Oh no, there's some wood. Oh no, there isn't any wood. Let me go get some wood real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Oh, this cooks really fast, huh? I don't need to walk away yet. Bloop, 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 bloop. Cooking food. If only cooking food in real life was this easy and fast and clean. Like, not messy. Well, this one automatically turns off. Some of the other ones just kept burning the fuel even though there was nothing left to make. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna get that food to this duder. Yeah, well, I was asking, like, how do I find out how many hours I've played? Is there, like, because sometimes I'm blind and the thing I'm talking about is, like, somewhere really dumb and easy and I've already seen it and I just didn't realize. But so far, to my conscious knowledge, I haven't seen a spot in just sort of my normal usage that tells me how many hours I've played on this server as opposed to other servers, or a spot that tells me the total amount of time I've ever played. In terms of in-game time settings, I've seen that. I know that some servers like have a multiplier so that, like, this one, the night goes by really fast, which is kind of annoying because it doesn't get too dark. It's like really pretty and picturesque, as opposed to Ark where it's like, I'm blind, I cannot see anything. Even with like a pretty decent I don't know why I like picking up grubs. Even with a decent, what am I saying? What am I saying? The setting for the light dark contrast setting. Okay. Has it repopulated? It has. Should I go attack them? You know what? I'm going to do something else now. Let's do something different. Let's equip her with the other, her basic weapon, her real weapon. Take this truncheon away from her. Apparently they never use healing products, so take that back. Okay. Wait, I don't want to carry it like that, though. Bum, 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 bum. Where do we want to go? I have already discovered the city, but I haven't done much there. Kind of explored this area a little bit. I found the shaman over here, and I found some other thing over here. But I've only gone about this far over here. How far is it to the ocean? Ooh, it's forever away. I know there's weird things down over here, but it's also just a massive wasteland. We're gonna go to here to this island. Check that stuff out. Just for funsies. Off we go. My mic on? Yeah, that sounds cool. That's sort of what this server's setup is like. Like, there's a beautiful golden hour that seems to last way longer than the actual nighttime. And then when it's dark and the nighttime happens, the moon just flies by. Let's run fast. I don't want to deal with this invisible monster. Okay. They apparently have lost aggro. Just doing some chill exploring along the coast. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought the music paused because a monster was in the way. It's not. That's just that normal pause. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, look, he's not invisible anymore. This is usually somebody that's like totally invisible. That's a good sign. Although I don't know if that's just a temporary nonsense thing or if that's just a critter that's not invisible. Oops. Here we go. Oh, there's some imps. I'm making progress on the quest. Yay. Those are imps. Maybe these guys aren't invisible because they're not corrupt imps or something? I don't know. Something to do with all the new DLC. And old DLC interacting with the new DLC. There it is. God, that could be made a little easier. Doesn't need to be, but it could. Okay, I'm gonna put something this up there. I don't need raw meat up in my empty tab. Although I'm loving this game, and I don't necessarily hate, have regrets or want to change it. I do, generally speaking, prefer when, no matter how many servers there are, it's all one shared environment. Look at this guy. Oh, let's go get them. Wait, come back. Come back to me. Back to me, Exile. We're gonna run away, and we're gonna set up for... Oh, shit. We're gonna kill these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my own character. Stop hitting my slave, dude. Okay, never mind. Unlock that. Okay, let's switch to non-lethals to get that archer, because I like archers. Okay, let's go get that archer. Come on, friend. In real time, 30-minute days, 15-minute nights, and about 10-minute dusk dawn, which smooths out the transition. Yeah, I can agree with that. Come here, archer lady. I'm gonna beat you up until you pass out.
Die.
No, don't die. Pass out. Pass out. There you are. That's what we wanted. Oh, how'd you get down there? Come here. Yeah, she sank into the sand real weird. That does sound like a pretty good setup. As far as the time duration of all the different cycles. What I want to figure out though is my total hours played. I'm gonna poke around with a little bit more focused eye to try and find that information later. I'm probably not going to anytime soon, but if I ever do set up my own server, those sounds like great day-night cycle times. Go this way to try to avoid attacking, or being attacked rather. Oh, yes. I need to look into that. I have yet to even figure out how to open chat. I know there's chat. This server has limited chat. It's only in clan and local regional. But I wish I'd figured it out, because when I met my clan member, we didn't chat. We just stood around staring at each other while they did things and I did other things. Run fast. I don't want to get attacked by that invisible critter. That's a great suggestion, Warren, and I've got to figure out how to open chat to do that. Hey, come here, Archer. You're going to be my sexy Archer party friend for when I need an Archer. Instead of a... Uh-oh. Oh, there's a monster over here. Thank you for protecting me, slave lady. I didn't even see that archer. I mean, I didn't even see that critter. Where is he? Where is he? He seems to be right. There it is. No, where'd he go? Okay. Back to this business. Boop, boop, boop. So here, this server, I didn't know this. Oh, for crying out loud. Now what? I'm gonna go get the death kill so that my... There we go. Now my character's upgrade. Look at that, we cut him in half. That's gross. Also, he kind of looks like a robot. The way the innards stick out, and they look more like robot innards than real people innards. Which makes me wonder, is this like Ark, where you find out that it's all fake and... Uh-oh. Spoiler alert! Someone told me this, or actually I read some article about Ark and how what the things you find out later once you solve certain things. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put an archer somewhere else. Where? Where to put an archer? Oh no, I want to take... That's an archer for me to bring around. That's right. It's a bummer we can't, like, have more than one follower, like, following around like an adventure party. Maybe someday they'll give us that. What in here? What do I have? Stone. Goes here. Boop. Corpses and thralls falling below the terrain mesh is the current issue with this update. Yep. As well as just like not rendering at all. Lots of people... I went to the forums, the official Funcom forums, to look into, you know, what people were reporting. In fact, I opened this episode with a big little rant. Not a rant, but like I guess an opening monologue about my thoughts on, you know, gaming community members making an effort to report bugs. Because even if the bug is already known by the developers, sometimes additional reporting by players really helps in terms of confirming, you know, things like how it happens or how to what's the word I'm looking for? How to test. Where am I putting the glands? I'm putting glands somewhere. I have them somewhere. I don't remember where though. That's amber, not glands. I just put them in the meat section, I guess. I've got to reorganize my organization here. Let's put it in the meat section. Why not? I don't know if these are going to rot too, but boom. And somewhere else I have potions and things. Here we go. We'll put that. I had more of that somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. want to put raw meat there. Oh, you're in my way, my friend. I don't remember where wood is now, and I probably just walked. She's probably standing right in front of it. Wood. Wood. Did someone take my wood box? Do I have a missing box? Holy moly. There was a box there. Someone came and stole the whole box. My talent menu. I'm doing it. I'm so doing that. Thanks, Vaharin. Thank you so much. That is super awesome tip to share. I had no idea, and I probably would never found out until it was too late. Now, I don't know if I really have a missing thing, or... Yeah, I do. Because my wood boxes, I had a box full of wood. No, there it is. Maybe I just spaced them out dumb. Who knows? I should, like, take count next time. I'm not super worried about that sort of thing. In the talents... Oh, under authority, huh? I bet. Attributes. Authority. Irritate. Active followers will goad enemies attempting to force them to attack your follower. Commanding presence. Your active followers are inspired by your battle prowess and have their health restored when you deal damage in combat. Oh, I probably should have done that. Attentive care. Your active followers receive 50% increased healing. That's cool. Well trained. Your active followers have increased attributes. War party. Maximum followers increased by 1. However, your statistics no longer influence your followers' damage output. Huh. That's interesting. For the roleplay and aesthetics, I would pick that. I wonder if the overall output is not as good, though, in terms of, like, DPS and all that. Although they probably don't measure it exactly the same way. Still, you can have a lot of followers in general, so that's cool. Oh, you know, one of the things else that's going on in the bug, or this might be a separate bug, because it isn't one thing, right? It's multiple instances of different things happening. But I've seen reports that people cannot buy or do not receive their Crom points when they buy them. Also, they have Crom points, they have Crom coins, but they can't buy the Battle Pass, which everyone's super excited about because it's new for this game, I think. Or it's been revamped. So some servers, some people, or they're having a hard time receiving products from the bazaar. So some weird things going on. But hopefully they will sort them out soon enough. All right, we're gonna go over here. My chef is still around. Hello, chef. I'll give you some work to do. Is this cooked? Nope. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm so excited by that. I may have missed it, or wouldn't have thought of it and forgotten that I wanted to have multiple things, whatever I was saying. Okay, so I'm gonna assign her as a guard somewhere. I'm also gonna take her shirt. Oh, I should have a shirt ready to give it back to her, though. I put it away, didn't I? Oh, I can take it from the archer. Yeah. Okay. Rock on. I'm glad that you've been having no issues. Apparently, it isn't 100% universal, so it's weird. But apparently, they're aware. I've seen multiple instances over in the forums that they report. Okay, warning, animated cartoon female nudity. I've decided to do that because it's the only game I played where there actually is depicted nudity, and I don't care. I don't care at all. But it does feel a little weird. I'm gonna take your truncheon too, because you don't need that anymore if you're gonna be guarding. I'm gonna give you your big mallet back. She'll be no longer naked in a hot second. I'm gonna place her to stand guard where? Oh, she's in a stand guard at the entrance to the pleasure palace. Just for roleplay funsies. Bloop. Okay, now I'm gonna set up my new archer, because that's what I wanted to follow me around, and I just hadn't gotten one yet. Hello, archer friend. Oh wait, I've got to. Here you go. Forgot to place you. Boop. Inventory. Okay. Warning. Cartoon animated nudity. Okay, I'm gonna give her the armor. I should probably give her some bows too. She doesn't have any not bows. She doesn't have any arrows. I'm gonna give this other guard the basic rags, so she's not sitting around being indecent. You little indecent show off. No, I have no body shaming in me. People want to be naked, let them be naked. You know, like, I'm not a nudist, but I don't get it why people hate nudity. Like, you were born naked. You spent most of your, I guess it's because of the awkwardness, right? Of like childhood versus adult, and then of course the hypersexualization of everything in the world. Got myself a little fake village going on. Okay. You are now going to follow me. You're going to follow me relatively closely. I think that's a good place for archers, right? I'm not really used to the scale yet in this game. It's Robert E. Howard Conan. It's true. Yeah, I totally agree with that. What you said about how this is Robert E. I always forget his last name. Robert E. Howard, duh. And this is Conan, right? And although in the books, I'm sure it's much more explicit. And I never read the books. I should have. I never read Dune either, and I should have, because I love all the movies, both the movies. And I'm really excited about the video game. I don't know if you knew, but there's totally a video game coming out, I think, if I remember correctly. I should give her some food, I think. Right? Do I have any food to give her? No, I'll give her some food later. Oh, wait, we just cooked some. Come here. Give me some food so you don't go hungry. Sadly, you can't interact with your, did I not cook this? Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Nope, I totally didn't cook it earlier. It's fine. Oh, here's a silly question. I noticed something earlier when I first started playing the game. When you're picking a server and you're setting up a character, you can choose your level of nudity, but it's always partial. You can never seem to choose full. But it says Level of nudity on server. Full nudity. I don't get it. Other characters can be naked, but yours can only be topless. Who knows? Oh, new chat. Dune Awakening will be great if they honor the lore and care the same way as Conan. Funcom will be the publisher on top of. Really? I didn't realize that they were being published by Funcom, by these guys. That's super cool. I know right now lots of people are a little miffed at Funcom because of this current glitchiness of the new update. But I used to work in the industry. I wish I still did. But many, many moons ago, my friend, I was once... it's a different... Come here, you. Oh, they're attacking the alligator? Never mind. I'm gonna wait till they kill the alligator. Now they're coming for me.
Curse you!
I wish I could tame these guys, but I'm just not high level enough yet. These are the named ones, right? But I tried taming another like NPC that hangs out here in the same spot earlier. They beat the crap out of us, and we were hitting them with non-lethal truncheons, and they still died. Like, they didn't die. I mean, they didn't pass out. They died instead, which is super weird and funny to me. At any rate, yeah, I'm super excited for Dune. I really hope that that Funcom solves the problems that they created here in Conan soon. And I really hope that the launch of the new Dune game is not marred by any of that kind of junk, and that they push it out the door without rushing. Do I have meats? I have some furs. I think those are mine. What are these? Are these medium? Cool. I guess I should give these... No. Well, I'll wait. Actually, I'm going to take these other medium things and give them to people. Well, these are light boots. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Here's a silly question. You seem to know a little more about Dune than I do. I just saw a headline and was like, ooh, cool. Do you know if it's going to be very similar to the way this game works? In terms of like the basic setup? Oh, look at that. I totally forgot about this meep earlier. Oh, I thought I had some human flesh all up in here. But I suppose not. Is it firing? No. Yeah. Behorrent. Conan Exile's fandom wiki. Advanced blunted weapons fitting. Apply these. Ah! Look at you with the awesome advanced pro tip. I saw something about those fittings when I was first looking up. I paused my own stream. There we go. I meant to turn off the sound. I saw something about those, but I didn't look too far into it, and so I really appreciate you reminding me and giving me that heads up. Much obliged, my friend. Much obliged. Oh yeah, I gotta strip them before I can give them clothes, which is a bit silly, but whatever. Give me your silly sandals and your bad hand wrap. I'm gonna give you is light. This is light. We'll give you both lights.
Die.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting killed over there. There you go, baby. Who got killed? Who's killing who? Ooh, it's another archer. Oh no, it's not. There we go. I got the kill stroke, and I decapitated him. Good times. Oh, really? You sit back and your thrall knocks out whole encampments. All right, I'm gonna get into that then. I wonder if I have the skills and the workbench required, but I guess we'll find out real quick. Once again, super appreciate that tip because I was not even contemplating that level of it. It's not yet. I only just picked up all these slaves today. This is only my third or fourth day playing the game. This all came together so weird. I had this like impulse. I'm like, oh man, I haven't played. What am I trying to do here? I haven't played. I really need to redo my boxes so that I can just stand in one place. I don't want to do that on stream. It'll be so boring. I was thinking about No Man's Sky because I love that. Oh, there's that blood. I was thinking about No Man's Sky because I love that game. It was the first survival MMO that I really, really liked, but I wasn't playing them very much because it's a little jarring. It's like I would come into them when I first found them. I really wanted it to be more like Guild Wars 2 or Asheron's Call or something. Be more MMO-ish. So I didn't really fall for it. But then when I heard about No Man's Sky forever ago, I was like, oh, I really need to try that game. Like when they first saw announcements. Oh yeah, meats. Is it in meats? Yeah. Now where did I put the blood? And I had encountered some of these survival games in mobile gaming. I can't remember the names of them anymore, but there was one game that really sort of set a tone. Where did I put the other blood thing? Or is this the same blood thing and I'm just being an idiot? Probably. Blood thing. Imp's blood. I guess that is the same imp's blood. I thought I had two piles of it somewhere. Nope. Put the imp's blood here. I don't know why. And I don't care about sorting that other stuff yet. That's my next big thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up those extra bits that you're talking about. Why am I hitting my cook? Because I'm silly. Oops. There we go. It's cooked. Where do I have this? I thought I had raw meat on me. I guess I don't. Let's. I really want to get the things I need to get so that I can grind bone into bone meal, so I can finally get my compost heap going. I don't know why I'm bothering managing all this rotten meat when it just disappears or gets stolen. Oh, new chat. You like No Man's Sky 2, although you find a lot of their new updates lacking? It's like a massive yet shallow game with tons of new things but no substantial meaning to the whole. I understand that concern, Warren. And I wonder if if there is any kind of storyline, if it's too subtle, it's too sublimated or whatever. But I also try not to think about it too much because I'm entertained by, obviously I like building silly things. And I like the fact that I can build something and then get in a spaceship and fly somewhere else and shoot pirates on the way. It's a nice hybrid of a bunch of different game tropes into one fun sort of MMO, sort of survival-y thing. But you're right. There is a sort of longing for there to be a little bit more than that. But it is what it is. I find it super pretty, and I'm okay with it. Oh right, I was gonna arm up some people because I've got some more gear for them. You seem to be getting the blunt of the activity, my friend. So I'm gonna give you the stuff, even though it's only like light or whatever. Oh, your meat is gone putrid. Are you not eating your meat? What's that like? You can't eat your meat till you finish your pudding. Trivia. Anyone know what that's from? I don't want your meat. I forget how it goes actually, but it's a Pink Floyd thing. I'm gonna give you. Oh yeah, you've already got a better doodle dad. So we're doing this and that. Ooh, that ocean breeze suddenly sounded really nice and refreshing. You already have a skirt. You already have a skirt. You do not have anything, friend. Let me give you a skirt. Look at you not eating either. I thought they ate. Why am I giving them food if they don't eat? Oh, I did that wrong. I'll give you a skirt. So yeah. Oh, I haven't even gone into that. Yeah, the building in No Man's Sky is awesome, right? Like, you can build on your planet. You can build. I think you can build in space. I haven't. I'm still barely a noob in No Man's Sky, and I haven't played it in a while, mostly because of my overzealous interest in variety and overkill. That's my jam. I overkill and I variety. Is this raw? No, you're cooked. Good. What was I doing? What am I putting away? Oh yeah. I've got all these costume pieces now. Probably don't need to save them, but the collector in me is like, keep them. They might come in handy later. Might be able to what's the word? Take them apart. Disassemble them. Although it probably can't. Not as hardcore as I think. But look at all these. I've got every single bit of shred of clothing that's come my way. Of starter clothing from all this slave gathering and from my own character. Okay, meats. You're going in this not freezer. It's not refrigerator because I haven't built that yet. You sexy archer, you. Yeah, I heard that they updated the fleets and stuff, so I'm super excited. I just unlocked. That's about as far as I'd gotten in No Man's Sky. I forget which character because I have two characters for some reason. I decided to re-roll. And I totally don't remember why right now, but in one of them, my first one, I think, I had just gotten to that place in the progression where you rescue that pilot that has his own fleet ship, and he rewards you by giving you the ship. So I just done that and just had messed around with it a little bit. And then I re-rolled a new character to explore some idea that I'd had. And then some dude, I forget which of the two characters it was, but some player was following me around for like half an hour and like just killed me over and over and over. And so I was like, I gotta get away from this dude. So I flew away to a space station where I know you can't get killed, right? And I was like, I'm in a space station. Just gonna chill here, do some shopping, blah, blah, blah. This guy follows me to the space station, rose up at me, like up to my grill, like he wants to pick a fight in the space station, and then drops like, I don't know how many millions of coin on me. Like regular in-game coin, not like magical coin. Not like real world currency. But he drops just like a fortune on me. I was like, this guy must be a bazillionaire, because he just like bullied me to the point where he like, I don't know if he felt bad or if this is just what he does as a sort of tough love, welcome to No Man's Sky kind of routine. But he totally like destroyed me. Oh, and I could not get away. I was like, you're blowing up my ship so many times, so bad. And he kept finding me. I forget how the respawn works, but he kept finding me and he kept blowing me up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this research you're talking about. I'm just standing around blathering anyways. Okay. Advanced blunted weapon fit. I also heard, thinking about this tip you gave, I was watching one dude's video about thralling in Conan, and he said he preferred to use the blunted spear because it gives you a little reach. So I'm gonna see into that. Okay, this fitting can be attached to almost any weapon and increase the chance of knocking an enemy out before they bleed to death. Applying this advanced fitting will increase the concussion damage of a weapon considerably. Cool. This does not affect damage done towards killing enemies. All kits, reinforcement kits, etc. reduce the weapon's durability to 10% of its normal durability. Oof. There are 3 tiers to this item: simple blunted, and advanced. Source. Created from the following recipes. A tinker's bench. I've got that set up. Alright, I need hardened steel. Oh, this is going to get complicated. I need hardened steel. What's up, turtle guy? You need to get through? I think it's sad and silly that they jiggle so much. Look at that character. It looks like he's having a seizure. Poor turtle guy. Okay, so I need to get a hardened steel bar. Oof, I don't know how to get black ice. That's new to me. I still haven't figured out steel and black ice, so that's going to be a bit. Alright. Dope recommendation. I am not going to try and do it right now, because that's just a bunch of stuff that I don't think I'm quite ready for. Yeah, I totally looked up the historical origins of the word enthrall. Enthralling comes from the verb enthrall, which means, quote, capture one's attention, but had the original meaning of, quote, enslave. It's made up by the prefix "n" to make or put in, and thrall from the Old English farail, or serf, or slave. Good times, right? Funny things. Okay, so I'm going to look into getting all the stuff that I need. Because you're right, I really want a blunted javelin. And I can give my archer blunted arrows. Super cool. I need branch and iron bar, and then I need the kit to add that, the bit to it. Lance, blunted. I am going to, because I've been doing Survivor games, if you look on my, I don't know if you're watching the stream on a mobile device or on a desktop, but if you look at my video list from, the video on demand shelf on my profile, I was grinding Call of Duty Mobile really hard recently. And that's still going to keep happening. This is a variety game stream show. And I needed a break because I was getting a little exhausted by it. I was like, I love this game, but I kind of want to play something else. And I was thinking about No Man's Sky, and I was remembering, oh my god, there's been a couple of big old updates that I haven't looked into. And I was about to go dig that up, and then I was like, I have other games like this, don't I? And then I was looking through my installed games, because I'm really new to Xbox. And so I I downloaded so many, Game Pass games, and I went on a little shopping spree when I got this Xbox. I'm not super new to Xbox. I had the original Xbox way back in the day when it first came out. But I tragically was very impatient, and I had a steep learning curve adjusting to the controllers, because I'd never really played with controllers that much. At least not since the Atari 2600. So I wasn't it didn't feel comfortable, and I really just wanted a keyboard and mouse. So I think I gave that Xbox away. I think I gave it to my brother, who never played it or doesn't play it very much. Or maybe he did. I don't know. Long story short, I just got this new Xbox Series X. How long ago? I got it in October of this last year. So, I'm obviously much more comfortable with the controls than I was back in the day. Because back in the day, I'd be running around like this going, I can't do anything. This is literally what my characters look like. I tried to play Halo once with my nephew, and I don't know if he had his sensitivity settings super high or something because he's a pro gamer. He was recruited into some pro Halo league, really young. And he was just maybe he wasn't getting paid, but he sure as hell was pro skill set. But yeah, I sucked, and I could not play to save my own character's life until many years later. I finally was like, I'm going to rediscover and remaster this and get on top of it. So here we are. Been grinding away since October. I want to get at least halfway decent at Call of Duty games. I really need to do something new here. I need something further away than all this. Maybe I should just get into making these bits. Okay, I need hardened steel. I can make iron. Branch and iron. Okay, we can start with that. Blacksmith's bench. I need a branch and some iron bars. You know what? Let's do it. I just was babbling, and I could just commit to doing the research. That's entertaining, right? People want to watch that. I've got some iron bar somewhere. Not there, apparently. There we go. And I most certainly have plenty of twigs. Somewhere. I really do need to figure out a better pattern of deployment for all these boxes. I don't have to keep walking up and down this row. I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm tired of... Here we go. Oh. Some other NPCs attacking. Is it over here? I'm gonna get the killing blow. Because that way my tunes level up. Wow. She took forever to die. Oh, look, she had some cool weapony things. Nifty. Loot all. Okay, back to what we were doing. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We're going to build a couple of blunted javelins. That's a start anyways. And then we'll see about trying to make... I need to be on the blacksmith table. Here we go. I need to put some sticks and some of that. That's a lance. Well, I want a javelin. Where's my recipe for javelin? Created from the following recipe. Advanced blunt weapon fitting. That's that. But first I need to build the javelin. And I guess I need to figure out where I get that from. Considering it is available at level 21 for minimal resources and 1 free point, there's an excellent chance. Also, I don't understand how I leveled to level 60 in like 2 days, day and a half. I have a branch and I have an iron bar. This is iron, right? I think it's iron. Iron bar, okay. If I just tell it to go, is it going to make it? Or do I need to put a blacksmith there? I think I need to put a blacksmith there, huh? Now this says lance. Is that the same thing as a javelin? No, that requires shaped wood. Where's the jav, man? Alright, obviously I need to figure out some recipe situations. I'll just leave you there. It's not here, is it? No, this is armor. Duh. Where do I get... Advanced... no. Advanced... no. Flexibility kit. Patch kit. Plating. Paring blade. Repair kit. Armor reduction kit. Simple blunted weapon fitting. I need iron. Simple reinforcement kit. Simple tool upgrade kit. Simple weapon damage kit. Okay, I don't have iron yet. Ugh. I don't know how to make iron yet. I have steel, right? I want to make the thingamahoo, but... yeah, spears are two-handed. That's what I thought. I don't want to make a blunted javelin. I want to make a... I want to make a blunted javelin, not a blunted spear. But the thing is, I'm kind of a moron sometimes. Like, I don't know where to find that. Okay, let's do it this way. Warrior. Boom. I probably just haven't taught myself this thing yet. Mace, short sword, iron axe, Stygian Kofesh, mace. See, like, I feel dumb. Where is it? Mace, Falcata, warrior, one-handed weapons, epic, defender, shields, bruiser. Oh, here, it's probably here. Warhammer, sword, katana, Korske, Stygian swords. Where is the... Truncheon, javelin, iron. Where? Two-handed weapons, epic. Skirmisher. Oh, here we go. I think we found it. The blunted javelin. It's funny that it's in this category. Okay, boom. Teaching it to myself. We're not going to learn the regular javelin now. We're just going to do this guy. So we can... Oh, I'm already upstairs. There we go. I felt silly for not knowing what I was doing. Oh, a second ago. Should we craft 10? We can craft 15 of them. Let's craft all. Boom. Oh, I need to put a thing here, don't I? I've got a blacksmith. Come here, blacksmith. Armor. Blacksmith. Come here, buddy. I'm glad I don't have to unlock and relock every time. That would have been annoying. Oops, wrong direction. Let's get on it, my friend. Yeah. Just, oops, I meant to just take the 2 right now. Now we can back off. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to push. See, I'm still getting used to it. Sometimes I gotta look. Like, what am I doing? Where is it? Oh, did it get... Oh, there. Oh, I know. I'm gonna give one to my friend. Just because I'm trying to be super nice. They did join my, my guild. And I am, if nothing else, a conscientious guild master. I'm not watching my chat. Look at that, friend. Thanks to you, the Horan, I'm now actually doing the things. Let me give one of these to my buddy here. I don't know. With this person, I totally love playing with randos. Oh, I think I have to split it first and then get into it. Yeah. There we go. Now I can give one to my guildie. Fun fact about my personal gaming history. There you go, friend. Now you've got one of those. I was saying I loved MMOs and all that, and when... Oh, no worries, no worries. You know, dear friends and fans watching, you never have to apologize to me for anything, man. Unless you're rude and I ask you to. And that's a different story. Or you're rude to someone else. If you got stuff to do, if you can't chat, don't you stress. So you started a new character on a new server. Do tell, spill the tea. What's all that about? Like, what server, if you don't mind? Put you there. I'm gonna place... I have to place these weapons. Take this bone sword away from you. Let me give you this iron sword. Because you're like our prime defender here. And oh, look at that. I forget about meats over here and they go bad. In the pit. That's kind of... I don't even know why I'm cooking all this meat. I don't have any room for it. I just keep putting it all in the compost pile. Ba 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 ba. You know, I'm just gonna start putting human flesh in here too, because I have so much human flesh and I just don't care. I'm not a cannibal yet, although I did meet the cannibal dude, and he wants me to bring him some human flesh. I'm not gonna do that right this hot second. Yeah. Let's see what weapon she's got over here. What'd you have? You with that. That's fine. You can have that. What do you got, buddy? You've got the same... No, you've got a different stone sword. Oh, that's cool. You've got that one too. Oh, look at you. You're not eating your food either. Why are they not eating their foods? I thought they're supposed to eat food. And I've given them... Is it supposed to be combined? I wish I could click on these images to know what food it is. Like, what is that? And how to, like, you know. But whatever. It's all good. Oh, interesting. You're talking about the same game, huh? Quality of life mods. Interesting. It's a more fleshed out character creation menu. Are you talking about here or are you talking about No Man's Sky? Just for my own clarity, because we were talking about both games. Because that sounds interesting. And is this mod a community mod or is this an official mod on an official server? Just out of curiosity. Because that's interesting, and I wouldn't mind just checking it out, like you are checking it out. Because I'm all about that kind of stuff. I love... Does he have one of those? Yeah. And doesn't need a big hammer. This dude does not have a water skin. But then again, I don't have a bunch of water skins that built, so I'm just not gonna give them away. Boop, 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 boop. Meats. Oh, look at you, rotten meats. Do I have furs up in here? Yes, I do. Where's my other weapon box? Weapon box, weapon box, where are you? Is it this one? No. I have a weapon box, don't I? Box full of weapons. Box full of weapons? No. Nope. Oh. There it is. I'm gonna put this duder in there. And is that my other guards? Or is that something I stole for myself? I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna give those bows to that other archer I've got over here. Oops. Clicking the wrong way. Oop. Here you go, friend. Here's some extra doodle dads. Check on my, make sure he's... I'm gonna put him away if he's done, so he doesn't get stolen or disappeared. Yep. Maybe I can't unequip them. Pause this. Put that away. Oh, I can't take him. How did someone steal him? Well, someone stole another craftsperson I had. If you can't unload them. He just keeps pretending to work. Oh, that thing isn't showing up. The anvil. I hate it when the anvil doesn't show up. I don't know what that means. It's a Steam Workshop mod called Improve Quality of Life for Conan. Okay. Cool. I might not. That means I probably can't play it, huh? Because I'm on Xbox, and that's for PC via Steam. Are you streaming it? You know, I need to find out if you are you a streamer or are you just a fellow gamer that loves to watch? No, that's not what I wanted to open. No, you're never a suspicious user. I know. We'll do this to you. This is just a thank you anyways, because you've been super cool and chatty, which is awesome. I may have already done it. No, I sent you a thing. Thank you before. There we go. You don't stream. That's cool. Respect. Well, since you don't stream and you're just chilling and hanging out and chatting, I would love to hear, if it isn't too much of a hassle, like what these quality of life things are that's going on in that mod, just out of curiosity's sake. Conan Exiles. Scouting versus... Removing a thrall from station, because select them and then move them to the crafting bench's inventory. Then you can move them from the inventory to yours. Okay, how do I do that? They are selected. Uh-oh. We're under attack again. Let's see who it is. Bummer. I hate killing the girls. Mostly because I want to recruit them all. Boop. That's alright. We'll make another round of slave recruitment in a hot minute. We'll land ourselves some more lady friends. Forums from Funcoms. Let's open that. Select a thrall in the station. No yellow selection outline will appear around it. Then select replacement thrall in inventory. Despite no animation, I was able to swap my T1 Carmen over the T2 that had just broken. Hope this helps. Is it deselect or select? Try select a thrall in the station, but then they say no yellow selection outline will appear around it. Which is not true. Well, this is for PlayStation. Maybe that's that. Let's see if another one has a more official answer. The answers are sort of vague. But let's see if we can fix that. Oh, thanks for the link. I'll check that out. So now I'll be aware of those quality of life. Don't warn me again, Steam. Alright, improved quality of life. Pressing Shift M opens the IQL character customizer, which lets players alter all of their base game character creation properties such as gender, race, highlight. New sliders for every part of the body. Use a color wheel to select skin, hair, and eye color. Save and load custom appearances. That save and load thing is cool. I like that. Neat. Appreciate the link. Alright, how do I... In terms of uninstalling thralls from their thing, apparently I have to swap them? Aw, I appreciate it when people gift me subscriptions to other people's channels, but I'm too poor to subscribe. Why do you think I'm on here? I'm on here trying to make this a hustle that I can earn some living, earn a bit of a living doing something really crazy fun. So far, so good, I guess. But okay, let's go back upstairs. Oh, someone's attacking again. No, I guess not. Come here. Come on, friends. Let's go upstairs. Try to fix my blacksmith before he gets stolen or disappears again. Apparently, you have to. They said move him into the blacksmith's inventory. No. It's off, but he's still pretending to hammer. Drop, give more. So I'm not seeing a way. I'm not. No, that's not doing it. Well, apparently I need to have a second blacksmith of some kind, somehow, to be able to replace him. Do I? That's an armorer. That's a carpenter. So, no. Well, hopefully he doesn't disappear on me. Oh, I just said thanks for the link. Because I dig it. I'm going to check that out. I really liked what it said. I super appreciate the idea of being able to save, you know, the creation. How did they put it? What's the page? Save and load custom appearances. That's pretty cool. Oh, it also gives you some expanded heads-up display and gamer user interface features. Good times. I hope you enjoy exploring that mod. Oh, the issue with the smithy. I had some crafters set up before. I had a carpenter over here working on carpentry, and I had well, they weren't really. They were just sitting around because I didn't have anything to do for them. And I had an armor. And apparently one of them disappeared and the other one got stolen. But I just want to I've got my blacksmith and he's not really doing anything because there's nothing in here. What? Just lost connection with my server. That blows. Host closed the connection. Well, that's a thing. Anyways, let me finish. To finish the thought, I wasn't able to. I was trying to figure out how to remove the smithy guy from the crafting table, and I was also simultaneously looking it up on the official forums. And I haven't found I haven't found an official answer, but plenty of other players suggest swapping blacksmiths to get the one that's in the crafting table out of the crafting table. Anyway, so that was the problem. And then apparently the server went offline. So that sucks. Maybe it's the universe telling me to go to bed. No, I'm wide awake. Let's see what happens when I open up the server list again. Here are the 3 servers in the PvP department that I have characters on. The Dark Void is the one where we've been playing. How does an age become a negative number? I'm looking at this info set. It always looks like the server's empty. I've never seen the player's number make sense. Even though I don't look that often, just when I log in. And I've never seen a negative age number. Just super bizarre. The ping is usually in the mid 30s. But I guess that's Oh, bingo. Thank you so much, Bahorn. That's a brilliant idea. I should put them on foundations. Here's a silly question for you. Can foundation stone pieces be used to create second story floors? Question mark. Or, this is my very first time building a building here. Except for like the hut that I built on the PvE server that I was on when I first played just to check it out. So I didn't think that you would use the foundation stones to create a second floor, but I also didn't see any basic construction tiles that were like second story floor. They need to be stacked. Does that mean that like the first floor is solid? I'm not really sure how that works. Or do I just put a foundation stone on top of a standing foundation? I guess I'll just go in and tinker. For right now, what I want to do is figure out if I can log back into this server or not. Could not find session. This could be due to the session no longer existing or a connection timeout. Aww. Check your network connection. Make sure the session is still running before you try again. That makes me sad. Okay, well, what do we do? It's okay. I'll be sad if that server has just gone defunct. Yeah, I mean, it's still showing up. I guess I should go look on the Discord server real quick. These guys have a Discord channel. So, oops, wait a minute. I can do this. I'm a competent game player. So the official server, I'm sitting there in like starting point. Just because I wanted to tag an official server that had really low ping and remember it, and I bookmarked it with the star. I want to eventually play the game there. This is the Dark Void. And over on the... I don't need a new tab. Where's the... Come here, Discord. Announcements. Come here, announcements. Where are they? I'm looking in the Discord server. Admin announcements. From September 1st, there's a post from, I believe, the owner of the server, the person who set it up. And it reads, "Let me clear up any rumors. The server is not wiping. I was asking in the poll if the majority of people playing want to do a wipe later. Second, I'm going to vacation. Sorry, I will not be around until the 6th of September. Last, enjoy 3.0. There will be no raid times this weekend for all new players. Sorry, but I will not be able to give you out starters." Okay, that's fine. So they give starter kits and they run this doodad. There's apparently about 80 members of the here on the Discord server, and it's supposed to be mandatory for this game server. So no totally new things. I'm gonna post my own. Where's General? I'm still so not used to how things work. Hello again. On my, how many hours are we? Oh, I'm blocking it with the Discord number. On my, I'll put you right here, Discord. What am I asking them? So I'm writing in my Discord for the Dark Void server. Hello again. I was just playing in the Dark Void on my 6th hour of building and crafting when I was suddenly booted from the server, and now I cannot rejoin the server. The game reports quote that the session cannot be found. Have downtime that I'm not aware of? That's a bummer. I was really excited to like get cracking on some stuff. So let's see if we get a response over there. I was just about to go test the whole blunt javelin thing. Anyways, here's what we're gonna do for now. While we wait a hot minute. For anyone who's joining the show, I'm gonna back up, and I want to visit. I'm gonna visit my first character just for funsies, just to see what's going on over there. I don't even remember what kind of server we did it on, but I'm so glad I finally realized that on this server selection page there is this favorites tab. Oh, this is an official server. Okay. The ping is kind of not the greatest for me, 76. And it's in America. Unconscious time, 600 seconds. Max pine size tab. So this is PvE. So it was a little bit more aggressive in terms of like environmental attacks and stuff. Yes, it might be a schedule reset and I might just not have known about it or missed the thing. It sounds like they had been talking about it. But then again, that last post from the person I believe to be the server's quote-unquote owner, he seemed to indicate that the reset or the wipe isn't for later. I don't know if there's also some kind of like, oh, maintenance downtime or something. Who knows? But for shits and giggles, we're just going to do a quick tour of revisiting this character, and then I'm going to go... Oh, that's right. This character I started before the big update. So this must have happened to a lot of people. This distributing points being redone. So here's my very, very first. And I actually kind of miss her, even though she's a little too obnoxiously like fake boobed looking. I'm not a fan of implanty things, you know, both in real life and in gaming aesthetic. And look, for sure, I've got tons of rotten meat in my box. That sounded worse than I meant it to. Okay. I had no idea what was going on or how to do anything when I was playing this character. I was just like checking things out and learning, and I figured out your basic crafting and whatnot. I still hadn't, you know, like I built this little tiny hut so that I would not be exposed. I noticed this on this server, the official servers, the sandstorms are brutal, and I haven't had one sandstorm in all the hours that I have been on that other server. So, meh. I wonder if that's a thing that that must be a thing that they tweet. Any hoodles. So this is an official server, and curiously, I'm in the exact same spot, right? Like same opening place. And there's so many more villagers over here. There's like a bunch of constructions, but a lot of them seem like abandoned or incomplete. You see, the Dark Council. I wish knocking on someone's door that someone else owns gave you a little bit of information about them. I think that would be cool. Let's make a request for that. So I set it up a little bit different. As you can see, this is where I have my compost heap over here somewhere. Look at that sunrise. Look at that. So pretty. Or it's sun setting. It's dusk, not sunrise. I should have been able to tell by the movement of the shadows. But so anyways, here I set up this little hut. And obviously over there in the other server, my hut's set up over here, like under the arc of the bridge. Do I have weapons set up? What is this? Salvaged item. I don't even remember where I got that from. What is that? Consumable. I don't even know what that is, man. Of course, I haven't played this server in a hot minute. The sun goes down beneath the horizon, and the earth no longer exists. Do you see that shadow? Let's put this where... That's weird. The salvage item thing is gone. Huh, I must have been a... Oh, I need to fix that with some fiber. I'm just doing this so that I can keep playing, because I'm so addicted at this point that I don't want it to stop, even though the server's gone poofta. Let's put that right. Oh, that's a different... No, we were going to fix it. Now we can... Nope. There it is. Repair. Totally pointless thing, but... Oh, well. Oh, see, look how dark it is in here. It gets so much darker. I forgot about this. It gets so much darker in this official server. Also, I don't have any torches and lamps and stuff. And the moon and the stars. Where's the moon? I'll show you how slow the moon moves here. Oh no, that's relatively fast, but it is markedly slower than the moon over in the other server, which is weird and interesting. Anyways, it's nighttime, and I don't know what. I'm not gonna really do anything here because there we go. I'm in my shelter. I finally figured out where emotes are, so I'm gonna let it go to sleep. I'm gonna bounce out. The item is actually a package that drops off pack bearers. They offer various materials. Huh. Thanks for telling me. Too bad I totally lost it or destroyed it or something, because it's not in the thing anymore. It's now gone. Which is a bummer. I don't know where I got that. I don't remember how I got that. Oh, well. Anyways. That's the wrong thing. I don't know why, but I like laying them down when I log out. It's like, bye, you're sleepy now. I must have, oh, maybe it dropped off that wood. Because I didn't have wood in my inventory before. Maybe that's what it did. I don't know. Okay, that was enough of this server. PvE conflict. Chow chow. Drops off pack bearers. Do you mean NPC characters called pack bearers drop them off for you? Or NPC characters, like, you loot, like, they drop it, as in, like, it's a loot drop? Let's go back over here to PvP, which is way more my thing. I set up a character still at the starting zone over here at Sons of Icarus because it was a low ping America server that, at least when I first looked at it, looked like it had a healthy population size, and it has an Xbox club. I don't know if they have this in PS4, but on Xbox, there's like a built-in internal social media sort of thing where any player, any user of the Xbox can create a club, and you get a little generic default page where you can post things and you recruit members and whatnot. And so I was looking up a Conan Exile clubs, and this is the only one that I found that looked very populated and active. And they had like over 200 members. So I was wondering, are there 200 players on this server? I thought each server has a 40 person member limit. So I don't know how it works. I haven't played yet, and I don't know that they have a Discord, which I find actually kind of useful now that I'm used to it. I used to hate Discord, but now I'm used to it. Okay, what did you say there, Bahar? Pack bearers have a backpack on their back supported by their heads as well. You'll know it when you come across one. Okay, I must have, and I don't remember. All right, let's see if the Dark Void is up and running again. Thanks for being so friendly and helpful, my man. There we go. Maybe that was just like a day, like the daytime reset. Okay, let's see if we can fix this smithing situation. What I want to do is remove my blacksmith, my Cushite blacksmith 1 from the socket here. And I've heard a bunch of different things. I don't know what this yellow corner does, but I don't know of any way of... I wish there was like a click and grab maneuver like we can have in some games. There's like click and grab, but not here. And just trying to take it doesn't seem to do it either. I'm taking it, nothing's happening. So anyways, yeah, from before that whole server blip moment, that's what we were talking about. How do I... The only answers I found was that some players discovered that if you have another blacksmith, which I thought I did over here in storage, but it turns out I do not, of an armorer, that if you have a different blacksmith, you can then go boom and then install the new blacksmith, which would bust out the old blacksmith, which wouldn't really solve my situation. I just wanted to put him away, because the last time you just drag and drop on your mouse. Yeah, I know. No. Thanks for trying to help with that one. That's okay. At least the server's back up. That's better than nothing. Oh, damn it. They're already killing him. Oh, I like archers a lot. I used to almost... Back in my Guild War 2 days and all the other sort of... well, going all the way back to my Asheron's Call days, I just loved archery. I loved archers. And for a long time, I played like rangers or archers exclusively. Like, I just didn't bother. Okay, well, I left a note in the Discord, letting them know that... Oh, there's an idea. I could dismantle the blacksmith station. Yup. You are a clever friend, my friend, and you are being much appreciated. Okay, this should work. Let's see if it does. Now I can dismantle it, which loses me some items, or I can put it in inventory, which keeps all the items. Let's try that one first. See? Boom. Inventory. There he is! Okay, so in order to make sure that he's not just still there, I'm gonna put him away. Thank you so much! You are so awesome. That was like the dopest, cleverest thing anyone could have just came up with right off the top of their head that I coulda, shoulda, woulda, but totally didn't. Crafting stations. Blacksmith. Boop. Oh, my girl's in the way, isn't she? She's totally in the way. Dang it. Get out of the way, lady. Archery gal, you're standing right where I don't need you to be. Come here. Get over here. Oh, she's probably still too close. I'm probably still too close. Archery, babe, where are you? I'm gonna move her by hand because she is not responding to my walking commands. Oh, she's scouting, probably because we got disconnected. Okay, I'm gonna move her just out of the way for now. Sorry, babe. Just chill there, okay? Thanks, darling. Yes. Totally. Yeah. I think I did, or at least maybe I didn't, but I don't know if this is new feature with the update, but from what I understand, if you pick up a crafting table and tell it to go back into inventory, it you don't lose the materials. Which is just what I did. I just said, oh, put back in inventory. And it seemed to work out just fine. You rock, bro. That was super dope. Yay. It's kind of really fun being here now in this period of time where like there's a lot of new things going on with this otherwise pretty established game. It's a bummer that there's this many bad bug situation things going on with it, but you know, that's gaming. As a former member of the industry, I briefly worked for about 1.5 years as a quality assurance tester for a publisher that I'm not sure they're still around anymore or not, but I do seem to recall some sort of non-disclosure agreement that I signed, so I'm always hesitant to talk about it. But that taught me a lot about games and gaming and the oddities that you can find by just messing around. The mess around and find out methodology. The fuck around and find out. I don't know why I censored myself. This is a mature adult show. Sorcery was the last puzzle piece missing from the Conan world, essentially, and was highly requested for a couple of years. Yeah, totally. That makes sense. This actually having been I just recently rewatched Red Sonja, which I think is one of my favoritist. I think there's 3 or 4 Conan movies. Maybe there's only the 2. I forget. But I love Conan, the movies with Schwarzenegger. I think that's some of his best work. Up there with, it's up there. I mean, I think Conan the Barbarian, the movies should be up there in the top shelf of the best Arnold Schwarzenegger movies ever made. And I have mixed feelings about about Arnold, but oh my god, he's just hilarious and adorable and awesome in Conan, and I really want him to do another one. I want him to do, like, I don't know how old Conan gets. Oh, look at you floating, guy. I have no idea how old Conan gets in the books, because like I said, I never read them. I'm like that. I'm a nerd. I'm a big book lover, but also I don't read as many of them as I ought to. Where are you? You're not there, huh? Oh, there you are. Found you. Come here. Come here. There it is. I don't want the stone. You can keep that stone. I don't even know why I'm hacking you to death. There it is, because I want you to disappear. That's why. I feel bad and I want to loot the stone. I don't know why. Okay, so we got rid of that weird oddity. Yeah, so I'm excited and I'm glad. It sounds pretty cool, that with all the things that they've added and whatnot. And I look forward to, like, progressing far enough that it actually becomes a thing in my gameplay here. You're an archer, huh? I have to put you. I'm gonna put you to guard somewhere. I'm gonna swap you out. Where am I gonna place you? Just here? No. We've already got plenty of guards over here. I'm doing like an overkill. Yep. The Conan movies, and this is a thorny issue. It's a complicated thing you just said, but it's also legit. The Conan movies are great, much like a lot of the movies of the 80s and 90s. They didn't have to worry about sexism, cultural appropriation, and all that other BS nowadays. Now, sexism as a real thing, when it's actually happening, isn't a BS issue, in my opinion. I have way too many women friends that have suffered deeply and horrifically at the emotional baggage of men who cannot respect women as fellow human beings, and that's a reality, right? Like that's a very real problem. The culture war usage or misuse of people, the manipulation, the culture war manipulations around. I'm gonna put this archer around things like, gender issues and respect and whatnot, and sexism. Nonsense. They're being used to keep everyone, super distracted and whatnot. And she's following him around as I place her. Will she make it all? She probably will, all the way upstairs. I'm gonna put her on the top floor just for funsies, if the game lets me. When I tried to move an object this way, it was like, nope, you're going way too far. Come back. But apparently, since the character is following me, it kind of works. I'm going to put her over here because this side of the building doesn't have any archery defense. Boop. Oh. So this is a walkable. It's not a walkable floor. Aha. Interesting. I mean, it is, but it's not. Okay, friend. We're going to put you down over there somewhere. Come on. For now. I have to reconfigure this house to deal with that issue. Put you somewhere that makes a little bit more sense, at least for now. I mean, this really doesn't make sense because there's not a lot of danger here. This amount of guarding would make sense if I was somewhere a little bit more advanced in the map and whatnot. But whatevs. Here we are, nonetheless. Now, where's my... Oh, here we go. You are going to follow me, darling. Oh, you know what? I didn't build this building in a foundation either. That's all starting to make sense now. I wish I'd known that there was foundation issues a little earlier. But no, back to your statement from a second ago, the harem. The thing about your statement that's really valid is that all of the nonsense culture war treadmill of arguing about the representation of sexism or cultural appropriation, etc., it's blown out of proportion, right? Like, obviously, art is art. And yes, I totally realize the validity and accept your most recent recommendation about putting all workshops on the main floor on a foundation. And so I'm just going to have to figure out, you know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably going to build a veranda or something down here, or I'm just going to expand the footprint so I can put them all downstairs. And then upstairs can be our living quarters and our party terrace. That's what I'm going to have to do to avoid all those problems. Okay, so back to the sexism and cultural appropriation about the movies and stuff. Art is supposed to, and I'm a person who studied theater, who studied film, who studied art in general, and, you know, here I am making content on the internet because I failed to make it in any of those fields professionally, but that's a whole nother story. As an artist, I believe that, you know, artistic license, free speech in general, and the function of art provide a space for such things to be valid. It's okay for a character in a movie to be sexist. Because it's a movie. It's not real life. I do think that it's not okay in real life to be a chauvinist pig and treat women in a sexist way. Right? Now, the reason it's a culture war argument point is that, you know, people blame movies for the way people behave, and then people actually borrow behavior from the movies that they watch. And those are two different things. Your new comment. Absolutely. I mean, you probably wouldn't see the original Die Hard, Beverly Hills, in a world today, society is far too personal sense. Absolutely. Instead of engaging in civil public discourse about the meaning of the artistic choices in these kinds of movies, about the importance of preventing toxic behaviors or violent behaviors or whatever becoming normal. Like, that's what art should be doing. It's challenging people to think about these things, right? Also, we're talking about Conan. It's high fantasy. And it's based on, you know, a book series that's really specific, in which they're... the thing that's brilliant from everything I've heard about the book series from other people is that it explores these issues. It's no holds barred about it. And in the end, right, like, the heroes prove their worth. And I don't know, is Conan the Barbarian in the book a raging chauvinist pig the whole time, and does he never learn a lesson? I don't know. But I'm going to give the author the benefit of the doubt and imagine that that sort of thing happens. Is Arnold Schwarzenegger's representation of it in the movies vile and chauvinist? Not really. Not in a way that should outrage viewership. So yeah, you're right. We've really lost the point of movies in a way, in a sort of way. We've minimized them to trends of entertainment that we then choose to either, like, fan worship, or, you know, we just become a hater that hates on it, and then these treadmill argumentation culture war things, you know, creep in on all that. And yeah, a movie's just a movie, right? Now, we can't be so dismissive of artistic visions that we never make anything. Oh, look at you! You killed that guy. Right? We'd never get any movies done if this kind of attitude about storytelling persists. Now, there's also garbage content, right? Like, that's a reality. There's garbage content that doesn't have any value whatsoever and can't even be defended with the "it's just a movie" statement, right? I think. And I appreciate that we find some agreement here. Oh, is there somebody else attacking me? Oh, no, that's just my slave following me around. So yeah. Oh, okay. Is that just for role play, or does that actually help something? The thing about the gruel. Also, I gave him a bunch of gruel. He's got 16 bowls of gruel. Do they not like having too much food? Is that what it is? Because I haven't really quite figured it out, the food setup with them, and I haven't really looked into it too hard. I see here that they've got a diet plan, but I don't know what that means. Does that mean I have to give it to them in these combinations, or like what? I can't. Or is that just a weird grid sketch that's all those little crossbars mean? Do they only like having one food item at a time? Okay, I gotcha. You were role playing, bro. Yeah, I'm down with that, right? Because that's fun. The whole point of fantasy and role play and gaming and movies, to a certain degree, is to get to act out in ways that are not acceptable in our society. Not to normalize them, but to enjoy some escapism and sort of maybe have some catharsis. But, that's a really complex idea, and a lot of people are like, catharsis who? What are you talking about? But I think to a certain degree, we do kind of need to be exposed to the ugly side of life. I think it's hilarious that severed legs, to give a sidebar, severed legs can both be cooked and or equipped as weapons, although they're really crap weapons. But they do knock people out, apparently. But I'm kind of done managing the meat rotting, especially for this server, because I'm probably it's not my permanent server, probably. I'm really just doing this to sort of figure things out and learn it, so that when I go hardcore with a character, probably on an official server, definitely on a PvP server, maybe on a PvP server of my own making, I want it to be like challenging. Oops, wait, I gotta take her. Warning! Cartoon video game nudity about to take place. And of course, I just say that to be facetious. Movies and gaming was a great outlet for it. Now it's like stepping on eggshells all the time. I feel like publishers, writers, producers, etc. Yeah, me too, dude. It's like people can't just like do crazy things and have fun. But also, I mean, for example, I love gaming. I've been playing video games on and off my entire life, right? My entire consumerist life. I've been, gaming has been up there as one of my favorite things to participate and consume and participate in. Have I come across games that I just don't want to play? Absolutely. Either because they're pointlessly vulgar in ways that don't interest me, or whatevs. But I'm not going to go become a crazy culture Nazi and say no one else should ever be allowed to play this game because it offended me. That's nonsense. Also, I'm a big believer in the notion, there's an old saying, I don't know if it's Buddhist or Greek or what, but it's supposed to be really ancient. Offense is taken, not necessarily given. Like, there could be a game where all you do is chop people's heads off and do naughty, gross things to their dead corpses, like in a. And you know that a whole group of people are gonna be freaked out by that, but a bunch of other people are gonna be like, whatever, it's a video game, I don't care. I'm just gonna play it and see what it does, and then have Here's where I think there's a loophole in everything we're agreeing about, though, Bahorn, if I may be so bold as to say. And this is, if I may be bold enough to say this, this is what I'm about to point out is a parenting issue, not an artistic license issue. One of the things that I've noticed, just paying attention and, paying attention to other people and stuff like that, over the last 25, 30 years, it's gotten super casually common that parents, especially young rebellious parents, don't give a flying fuck what their children watch, read, consume. Right? They think they turned out okay. I'm fine. I watched whatever horrible, terrible things when I was a kid. I watched porn at the age of 8, whatever. And they'll be like, whatever, a kid can do whatever he wants. And they don't provide any kind of parental guidance. Now, I've never had kids, so I'm the first one to admit that it is not my place to preach or tell other parents what to do. But in terms of general public discourse and trying to build consensus through discussion for the purposes of arriving at some kind of agreement publicly, I do think I have the right to be a big loud voice saying, hey, if you don't want your kids watching porn, you don't want your kids reading smut, if you don't want that for your kids, that's on you. Step up. Take the responsibility. Engage with your kids in a meaningful way so that they understand why you're imposing limits. Right? Because I think the two other extremes, letting them do whatever the fuck they want, that can very easily backfire. And I've seen it, right? I've had the vicarious experience. Your response is bingo, a basic lack of education, especially what's right and wrong, what can be determined as fiction or not, context critical. Exactly. People have forgotten that, we're supposed to analyze entertainment. If it's art, especially if it aspires to be art. I mean, you don't need to analyze Dallas, although I bet tons of people spent oodles of times analyzing the shit out of that soap opera. I don't know if you ever saw that, but I'm old enough to remember, warning, spoiler alert, it's all a dream is their big twist at the end. You can still enjoy the show and watch it all, and know that's coming. But whatever, we've culturally speaking, collectively speaking, we've just given up. We've just forgotten that, real art, whether it's entertainment art or serious art or whatever you want to call it, one of the ideas behind that sort of stuff, is that, dude, challenge yourself, think about what's being expressed, and, discuss it with those around you so that you can achieve insight and have that aha moment of oh, you know what? Nobody wants to get their head chopped off by a raging lunatic in the streets, so maybe I shouldn't be running around fantasizing about chopping people's heads off, etc. And then that was a weird, dumb, badly worded example, but I think I make my point. I'm glad we agree. I'm not out here to tell people what to do, but dear parents, man up and take a little bit more serious responsibility into investigating what your kids are into, having the kind of relationship where your kids want to talk to you about the art they're consuming instead of hiding it from you. That's not that hard to do. Anyways, enough. I'm stepping off my soapbox about parenting. I'm almost 50 years old, yo. So I'm gonna play whatever game I want, and I'm gonna decide for myself what games I do or do not want to play, And I'm not going to waste any time hating a game. I will spend time discussing it, analyzing it, expressing myself publicly about why I do or do not appreciate it. And so that other people can hear me out and make decisions for themselves, and then it's on them. I'm not going to waste time being offended, though. The horror, and you dare say, I'm always split between quoting you in the way you wrote it, and I don't mean you specifically, but the chat text, or generalizing it in a summary kind of way, or reading it and changing, I to you. Anyways, the Horan says, I dare say society as a whole has become hypocritical as well. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. People will watch tons of trash reality TV, seeing people mistreat each other live, but tweet and Reddit their opinions. I'm 47, been a gamer all my life. Rock on! High five, fellow. I do, we're like the exact same age. Well, not the exact same age, but I'm either 46 or 47. I don't know, nor do I care. Not this hot second, anyways. So yeah, So you know what it's like to be like, dude, I've been playing since the Atari 2600. Like, you don't need to tell me how video games work. Just answer my one question about what's going on in this game, please. But yeah, society, and I don't think it's on accident, my friend. I think that there are, all right, I don't want to stray into conspiracy theory territory, but I think the same statements that we just agreed upon about film should be really openly asserted and thought out about conspiracy theory content, right? Because people just cling to it blindly, take it as gospel truth. They never critically analyze it while they're preaching critical analysis. They never really verify the sources while preaching, quote unquote, doing the research. Now, I know that there's some real hardcore conspiracy theory researchers, quote unquote, out there. And in no way, shape, or form am I denying that human beings, especially wealthy human beings in power, conspire to get things, the way they want them to. I'm not talking about that. Conspiracies happen all the time. Low level, high level, mid level, stupid, idiotic, deep, profound, existential, non-existential, plain old ordinary people running around conspiring. What I'm talking about when I criticize conspiracy theory content and conspiracy theory culture is that content is not the conspiracy. Just like Conan the Barbarian is a movie, not history. And even the best conspiracy theory content, the most real, the most accurate, the most true, is, from my estimation and ability to look into, riddled with neurolinguistic programming that rivals any other form of media. And what would serve the interests of those in reality that are actually conspiring to manipulate the world to achieve whatever goofy goals they're trying to achieve, for there to be conspiracy theory content about them that's got a little nugget of truth here and there, but then spins everything right round upside down and leads people down the wrong path about what the real conspiracies are doing. And I don't know about you, and I don't mean to offend you if you're a big conspiracy theory enthusiast, but I just like I've been gaming since the Atari 2600, I've been reading and critically questioning conspiracy theory content and the kind of commentary made by people who blindly believe it since I was online on an Apple IIgs. Probably age inappropriate, but no one warned me. I was just exploring the internet as a hyper intelligent, kid with an Apple, and oh, it's really pretty when it's dark out and there's torches lit. So cool. So anyways, just like you can't banish the entire movie industry, I'm not going to deny the realities of conspiracy. But I'm also going to be like, dude, have you guys questioned your content? Because you're peddling this stuff and it's ignorant, it's riddled with flaws and misleading statements and straight up neurolinguistic programming, and it's only partially accurate to a very small degree. Gee, I don't know. Would that benefit the people who are actually conspiring in corruption? Oh, yeah, if it prevents people from building an agreement about what's really going on and then addressing the problems and holding them accountable, yeah. So would it be in the interests of conspiracy, the actual conspiracies, to generate their own, conspiracy theory content? Of course it would. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Sorry to go off on a conspiracy theory content ramble tangent. Okay, I'm glad the server is not dead and that we were successfully able to log back into it. I'm glad I got this thing. I do not have the time, or I don't have all the stuff set up to build the other kit you were telling me about, but I am going to equip my follower with this bad boy and see what improvement it makes. Also, don't know why I love this compost box, but I love it. I just want to be able to actually compost, which I'm not quite there yet. Alright, I gotta unload some stuff so I don't get super dumb encumbered later. Let me go. Oh, I didn't mean to climb my door. Silly Billy. Oh, there's another goofball attacking me. Okay, I'm not even going to bother sorting stuff. Oh wait, I'm put my wood in there. Actually, no. I always hate myself when I don't sort, even though it takes a little extra time. I'm glad we were able to discuss those bizarre and interesting subjects. My new internet friend, and I hope you appreciate the that I'm not just like sitting around playing the game and not saying anything of interest. Not that I mean to criticize anybody who just plays the game, but I do find it way more interesting to like multitask a little. Don't need this, don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna dump that. This here too. I'm gonna come back and reorganize anyways and add some more boxes soon. Maybe I'll wait. No, I'm a completionist nerd. I'll do it here, and then this will be my experimental server where I test all my blueprints and then I go do them in the other server. Let's go see if we can get this guy. Is it a girl version of it or a boy version? I want a girl over there. You ready? We're going to test it out anyways, just to see if we can. Oh, wait. We got to wait till he's done killing the invisible alligator. Or is he coming at us now? Oh, invisible alligator. There must be so many invisible alligator corpses right there, because that's all that NPC does. Is stand around next to that weird black candle nub, which I think is a... Oh! Oh, wow. The alligator just killed him. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna go test the blunted doodle dads over here. We're not gonna try and go kill that invisible alligator right now. Sometimes the alligator wins. That's word. That's legit. Come here, friends. Let me blunt you out. Oh, another archer. Yay. How did I accidentally throw it at him? Oh, I must have pushed the wrong button. Pass out already. I'm gonna run away. Oh, poo. I want to dance her too. I just don't want to kill her. There we go. Come here, dancer lady. We need you. When you're a 2-level dancer. I didn't know you could throw those, and clearly I accidentally threw it at the guy, and that's why I lost it. Oh no! That's the last thing I wanted to happen. You bum. Come here, you. I should kill you for that. I totally should have just killed that guy for that. Having done that. But it's my fault. Do I not have a rope with me? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's totally about to break. Fix it. I don't think I can fix it first. I might just butcher this dude. I'm gonna drag him over here, but I do have the Tinker's workbench. That's set up. I don't have a Tinker yet to put in there, but I know I can do it myself. And I don't have the knowledge of how to get all the ingredients needed yet. Like, there's stuff in there that I'm like, I've never even heard of that. So I'm gonna do it. Oh, there it goes. Broke it. Let me put this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Gotta unequip that, and I guess I could have fixed it there, huh? Oh, I need some plant fiber. I'm so sad he killed one of my favorite slaves. You bastard. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'll go up there next, and maybe we can sit here and work this Tinker thing out together. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Let me set up this dancer in my dance area. Was I asking you earlier about building second stories using foundation stones? I know I asked that like 2 or 3 hours ago in this stream, but I don't remember if I was talking to you or someone else. Forgive me. I'm a little fuzzy sometimes when it comes to names, especially weird made-up names. That's why my weird made-up name is so dumb and simple. Boom. I look forward to. It's fine that it's set up this way. It's their server. They can set up however they want. But I look forward to being in an official server to see the slave grinding away for a bit of time. Look at that. Now we're going to put 2 dancers together, and it's going to be a party. Oh, she's leveled up too. Look at her doing fancier moves. Boop. Oh, it's because I have it equipped. I always forget that. Come here. I'm gonna put you right. Well, you're gonna block. Well, I'll move those boxes out of the way. I'm gonna put you right there for now. Oh, they can't be that close to each other? That's weird. Especially dancers. Oh, there's another thrall outside. How do you make like fun, sexy dance party scenes if you can't put them too close to each other? Does that work? Can you dance over here? Even though there's a thrall right there outside that... Oh, no, that's he's upstairs. No, he's right here. All right, doesn't matter. I love that they're guards, too. That's so cool. Oh, don't follow me. It's the same menu, huh? Guard area. And dance, please. It was you. Oh, okay, cool. So, like, okay, for example, to make sure I understand correctly. Actually, why don't I just build something right now and see how it works? So here's my foundation. Oh wait, I need to get some rocks and stuff. Oh yeah, and I was gonna move this box. Well, it doesn't matter now because I can't. They don't want to be next to each other. I thought I was hoping to set them up so they can be like, hey, we're dancing together. But nope. What else do I need? Here's the thing I am annoyed by is that I don't memorize recipes. You know, so like if I can build a thing, I'm constantly like, wait, what do I need? And so I have to spend a bunch of time looking for this stuff and doing it instead of just being like, boom, boom, boom. And like I know what I have. Nope. I'm like, what goes in that again? I need to, wait, what things do I need? Also, where's my fiber? Come here, fiber. There you are. Okay, what else do I need? I need wood, right? See, like, I already forgot what the hell I don't, not only do I not memorize the recipes, I'll forget what recipe I'm trying to put together. I'll be like, wait, what? But that's just me. I've always been like that. Bit of a weirdo. I'm okay with it. Okay, so I think I have enough. So, like, let's say I want to replace everything so that there's the same kind of setup. And so that this stuff up here is actual floor. Now, me being me and a bit of a weirdo and not being sure how to do stuff yet, I would be like, okay, let me delete this floor and let me just place let me delete this ceiling tile. I'm just gonna work it out. Okay, here's what I think I have to do. Okay, so do I just put a foundation stone there now? And obviously I'm just gonna put it. I'm just gonna try it out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay, so I don't want to get in front of me. So it doesn't seem to want to attach to this floor here, right? So like, how do people build? Or can you only have a foundation and then every other floor is just cheesy? Like, I can't seem to... Also, sometimes... Now, funny, it's okay being put up here. It's like, here, let me put you on top of this thing. Do I have to put... I'm asking way too many questions all at once. Instead of just doing things, right? But... Whoa! So, like, to build a second floor, actually, let's just go over here and build a little something. As an example, to build a second floor, do I just do this? See, no, it does that. I cannot place with it. I can't place on top of it. So, what did you mean by they need to be stacked? It does let me put it on top of the ceiling. So, like, do I need to make a ceiling and then put a foundation on it? Let me go somewhere where there isn't somebody right there. You can stack them, you say. It just didn't let me though. For example, let's do a little building out. Let's go bump. Hold on. Okay, now I want to build a second floor. You say stack them. I say it won't let me. See, they don't. Space is currently occupied, and then it doesn't want to. So you mean I can put one up here. So I have to make a foundation. Oh, it did? Or were you talking about over there? On top of the thing? Maybe if I'm on here? Still not. I'm not feeling like it's letting me. See, it doesn't want to quite. It's not as easy to put as like next to the other stuff. But upstairs, on top of the ceiling, boom, easy, done. Did it. But then it builds a solid block. Oh shit, there it is. How did I fail to do that earlier? Okay, but it does create like a solid block. So if I wanted a 3-story structure like this, I would have to create a building where there's a floor, a foundation, an open space for people, and then what? A ceiling panel that I put another foundation stone on top of. No, I'm sure. I believe you that I can stack them now. I believe you that I can stack them now. I see it. Look, there it is. I stacked one. But like, this is not a usable floor now. Like I can't walk through that. What I want to be able to do is create this. Like I want to be able to go walk in and have that upstairs patio be a real floor. So what I'm thinking I have to do, based on what I've been seeing here, is if I want a patio up here, I would have to do something like this. Oh, come here. Where'd you go? Disappeared. Oh, there it is. So I'd have to build the ceiling and then waste all of this space, and then the second floor is up here. And I have to build ladders that go all the way up here. Is that what you're telling me? Because I couldn't seem to place it here. Who's attacking who? Go help him, because maybe he's just gonna get killed. Also, I like getting the kill score. Come here, you. Do want to switch up weapons. I'm not a big hammer fan. I mean, it's alright. It's effective, that's for sure. I mean, clearly, there's a guy over here. Have you seen that guy's building? And I don't even know what that is. Those look like caskets or something, like wine barrels. But I'm assuming it's some other form of foundation. So, I mean, I get it. You can build super tall. That's brilliant. I'm looking forward to it. But it sounds like, and you'll correct me if I'm wrong, that if I want a floor, if I want a multiple story building on each story. Oh, here's a thing I never thought about, or that I didn't think about. To continue, on each story, I would have to put a new foundation. Now, can I saw something about height in one of the commands. Can I put a foundation here, but shrink its height? Let me get rid of that. See, if you can see on my right, there you are on my screen, down left, cycle build mode, rotate clockwise, rotate counterclockwise. If I press D down, it says decrease height, increase height. I'm using the left trigger, but it's not like shrinking it down. Okay, so no. The floatsome pieces. Okay. Too many snapping points. Now, clarify for me what you mean by that. What is too many snapping? What has too many snapping points? Or I was just rambling and I don't remember what part you're responding to. It's kind of cute. So I have to build a foundation on top of every layer. So for example, I mean, this seems to be fine for the dancers. They don't seem to have a problem. But if I want to put crafting tables upstairs on a patio, an open air patio, I'm going to have to... Oh, sorry. That was not the way I wanted to go. Come here. Let me see if I can... Up on top of here, I'm going to have to sort of rework this. So on top of all of these ceiling tiles, I'm going to have to put a foundation. And then a stairwell to the top of the foundation, or to get on top of the foundation. And then that's where my patio is going to be. Am I correct there? Sorry, I'm rambling and not giving you a chance to even respond to my questions. Okay. I'm going to leave you with those questions for a hot minute there, my new gaming buddy Varn. Oops. Come here. Come here. You don't have to answer. I know I just bombarded you with like all kinds of silly construction questions. I need to take a tiny little bio break of the, wee bio break kind. So to recap, Warren, if you're still around and considering my questions, I lost track of what we were talking about. I don't know what your answer means when you wrote your most recent text. No, too many snapping points. You're responding to a specific statement I made, but I don't remember what I said anymore. So I appreciate the answer, but you don't have to. But if you have a moment, what were we talking about there? And that's less important than the next question I already asked, which was, in order to create a foundation floor, I need to put a ceiling down and then put foundation down, and then build the ladders that go all the way up to that. Is that correct? Here's the thing. I've never seen any crafting tables on ceiling pieces. I've always had mine stations on foundations. Yeah. I didn't really think about it. And when I did it, I had not done... after I did it, I did come across some video guide or another that indicated that crafting tables should be placed on foundations. But I had literally just finished moving all those crafting tables up there. And I was like, well, they're up there, so they seem to be working. But clearly it causes some weird problems. I've already had one crafting slave disappear and another crafting slave get stolen. That's really weird. So far, it sounds like you've helped me figure out one way to create what I want, which is I want an upstairs outdoor crafting area, which means I'm going to have to like rebuild and incorporate the second foundation layer into every floor, which means everything's going to be super extra tall. That's fine by me. Thank you so much. Gotcha. In regards to the too many snapping points, I had said that I wanted to adjust the foundation's height, and that only applies to the first floor foundation piece terrain that doesn't have a snapping point, which means you can... Right, I get that. Makes sense now. So I can make on the ground, when I lay down a first foundation floor, I can make it, sort of flush, or I can make it elevated and then put steps up to that. Makes sense. Got it. Okay. What are your thoughts on my crazy idea of building a foundation? Like, for example, ignore the way this is laid out. It's a room and it's got 2 stories, right? And obviously well, not obviously. I can't yet seem to be able to place a foundation stone like up in the air without it being on top of a ceiling tile from what I've been trying to do. So like right now I can be like, boom, I can put a foundation stone here. I do this, see, boom, foundation stone. So in theory, if this were a fresh, brand new building and I was building the framework of it, oh, the tweaks about adjusting the height apply to props and furniture. They have no snapping. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to run off for a quick break, but I'm going to leave you this final thought. Like, ignoring all the other stuff, do you think that if I built a floor, a room, like I'm upstairs on top of it, on the ceiling, and then I laid a foundation on top of the ceiling, I could then build a multi-story building where on any floor I could put a crafting table and it would be securely on a foundation, right? Like that would make sense, right? I can do this. And then basically each floor has a big giant chunky thing that I can't walk through, and it's got to be a whole layer of that. Right? And, I'd have to put it all over up on top of here. And then on top of that is where I would add the staircase. Right? Am I on to something now? Because that's sort of what I want. I'm gonna recreate this kind of structure. Let me slow down a little bit so I'm not just giving people a headache. I'm gonna recreate this kind of structure here, right? A footprint story. I guess I'm going to reconsider this whole notion of inverting the overhang. But whatevs. I want a foundation, walls, ceilings, foundation, walls, ceilings. You think that should work? Cool. Well, friend, you just created the next challenge we're going to get into. I'm on a roll, but I do need to take a quick break. How many hours have I been playing? 7 hours and 21 minutes. Woo. This is now officially, I think, my second longest streaming session ever. My longest was a 16.5-hour session of uninterrupted Jurassic Park World 1, whatever it's called. It was just so pretty, and I nerded out so hard because I'm a Jurassic Park fan. Both the movies and the books have got their issues, and what's his name, that author, I always end up liking his movies better than his books. And that's very rare for me. Usually the book is way better than the movie, and or the movie does the book justice. So it's good enough. Very rare. Occasionally a movie is so perfect I don't even want to read. Michael Crichton, thank you. Forgot his name. I read the original Jurassic Park book first. Didn't know it was turning into a movie. Watched the movie and I thought, this is way better than the book. Except for a few weird things that they kept from the book that I didn't understand. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I'm very particular about books and movies. I love that there is a relationship between books, movies, and video games. In fact, fun fact about me and why I have this thing called the Zeppoverse and why I self-promote my website so much, which I'm about to do now before I go on my little bio break. One of the things I'm trying to become a content creator, right? Here you are becoming one of my ground floor enthusiast fans and supporters. And I thank you for being here for the ride. But if you click through, you don't have to. I'm not telling you to. I'm just letting you know, speculatively, theoretically, if you were to click through on solo.to/Mr. Zeppo, the collection of links you would find there, aside from all of my social media stuff, although that's kind of integrated into the project anyways, you're gonna find an art gallery, a music playlist, this stream channel, and a Wattpad profile where I'm publishing for free as a sort of, I'm obviously an undiscovered author. I've never been published anywhere. To sort of build audience, but I'm creating a book series, and stop me if I've already told you all this. I'm creating a book series that is generally referred to as the Zeppoverse, and I came up with that long before the idea of metaverses became super trendy. Thank you very much. But the Zeppoverse will contain a collection of really bizarre, very diversified, sometimes super related, sometimes seemingly totally unrelated short stories, books, essays, etc. But all of them have this in common. One day, I want to publish the book, and then make the movie, and then make the video game. And that's part of the plan. And it's also part of what's going on in the world with the characters that I'm writing about. So it's sort of meta. Anyways, I really got to take a quick, brief bio break. By all means, if you got to go, Lauren, you got to go. No harm, no foul. You've been a huge help and a super awesome, good sport. And I hope you're having fun checking out your PS4 stuff over there in Conan. If you want to hang out and chill, please do let any new viewers that drop in know that I will be right back after a relatively short. Part of me is like I should just take a big break and end the stream because I need to make tea for my talking voice. But also, fuck it. Streamers leave the stream alone for 45 minutes at a time, I've seen. Oh, rock on. Oh, that's right. You're in the future. Well, you are, of course, more than welcome to lounge around. I am not trying to recruit you to become my unofficial moderator. Just saying, if you happen to notice people drop in, please let them know. Because I know that when new viewers drop in, usually the chat histories doesn't, I really wish, but of course it would be tedious if you dropped into a super busy stream and there's like 20 bazillion chat messages. But I know that they won't know that I'm on a bio break and be right back. I shouldn't be gone too terribly long. I'm probably going to set up my tea kettle and come back up and engage with chat and stuff. Thank you so much for being here, Lauren. You've been super cool. And yeah, much appreciated. I'm going to stop yelling at you because my throat is starting to hurt. I'll be back relatively soon. Hopefully not too long. And of course, like I said, if you got to go, you got to go. No worries. No harm, no foul. Much fun. I'll be seeing you around. Hello, 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 friends. Mostly I'm shouting out to the people watching this video in the future off the video on demand shelf, as I'm currently not being watched by very many people live. But hello to everyone, live, present, in the future. So, if you are watching this in the future on the video on demand shelf, and you just fast forward, hello, and you just fast forward because you saw some action here. Welcome back. No, where's my? There it is. Why do I have meat up there? Okay, so here, let me explain what's going on. That's the wrong button. So as you can see, I have been nerding out. Actually, I have to do this. I've been nerding out on the construction and building this crazy hut. And this is my most advanced, so far, character in the game. I have a couple of other characters in the server, which you know about if you've been watching from the beginning. If you don't, go back to the beginning and check that out. Okay, so here's what I did and what I'm gonna do. I built all this, thinking I understood all the things, and I did something apparently no one ever does, which is I built a patio on the roof and put all my crafting stations, except for my religious one, which is down there on the floor, which I didn't build on a platform or whatever it's called, basement. But anyways, I finished all this and I was showing it off, and then I got I went thrall hunting. I went and gathered some slaves. As you can see, I've got a bunch now. They're scattered throughout, protecting this building. This side gets all the action over here, though, because this side is the side that's closest to the nearest exile NPC camp. But kaboom. Anyways, so I was up here and I was trying to fix a different problem, which we ended up fixing, about an NPC slave character in a crafting bench. Anybody who plays the game who's like, wait, I've got an NPC character there, but I want to get rid of him and then, move the bench or whatever, or anything like that. The solution is to repack. If you can't get the guy out, you do this, and you tell it to go back into inventory, and then that puts the NPC character, the slave character, into your inventory as a little icon. Something else I learned, which is fun, you can store slaves in a box. Oh, they must be so cramped in there, those poor bastards. But anyways, here's what I'm going to do. What we're doing now, because a follower / viewer was in here hanging out, and they are a player of the game and an enthusiast, and they were just checking out my stream and giving some advice and stuff. And one of the things they told me was like, dude, your crafting tables and stuff need to be on a foundation or else there's gonna be problems. And I was like, oh snap, how do I do that? Long story short, we talked it out, we figured out how to do that, and that's what we're gonna do. Put this down here. That's where those guys are gonna go. So I am about to literally demolish about 90% of all of this, which is why I'm moving stuff first, because I don't want to destroy the stuff that's sitting there. And I don't know if you can even. Okay, we're just going to place these here all willy-nilly. I'm not even going to worry about alignment. And as tedious as that is, thank you for joining me for this nerding out of construction action. If you're watching the video on demand in the future, I obviously won't be upset if you fast forward to a more exciting phase of the construction part. But if you do so at your own risk, you may miss out on some excellent conversation. But then again, you may not. Speaking of which, I'm a big chatty conversationalist. I believe in smart, intelligent, thought-provoking public discourse that isn't about outrage and ego-driven nonsense, etc., etc. So I'm into that so much that I actually host a mildly popular podcast which if you ever feel inclined to check out, you can find by visiting solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. And let me take a hot second to drop that in chat just in case anyone's like, wait, what was that? Solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Now, you don't have to. I mean, obviously, everyone self-promotes. But in case you're curious and wondering what's over there, I don't just stream video games. I'm relatively new to this. I'm an old school gamer. And by that, I mean my first device was an Atari 2600. And then my first, gaming console was a 2600. And my first gaming computer was an an Apple IIGS. So I've been around. I'm also an old school netizen, as we used to say. I don't think anyone says that anymore. At least not so much that I hear it very often. But, I've been around on the internet as an active participant in civilized public discourse, online and offline, since I was like the age of 7. Which some people might find incredulous or age inappropriate, but it was the wild, wild west of the internet. And also, I'm a bit of an eccentric that's always been a little bit too smart for his own good. But that didn't prevent me from totally bombing out in my chosen profession. That's another story for another day. At any rate, here we are trying to reinvent ourselves. And yes, sometimes I speak to myself or about myself in the royal we or the plural, just because it's funny. But here we are trying to reinvent ourselves as a multi-dimensional content creator. And that's why the link. So I stream games because I love gaming. Right? Who doesn't? Well, plenty of people don't, but what's wrong with them, right? But I'm not just streaming gaming just to stream games. I'm also like a fan fiction, fan art noob. I really want to create fan fiction and fanfic art that incorporates and homages or references the games that I love, both old and new, and incorporates some of their imagery and their icon and their lore and their gameplay nonsense and ideas into a book series that I'm writing, in which you will discover a collection of characters that want to write a book story, a book series, produce the movie about the book series, and create the video game about the book series and the movie, and also save the universe. So that's what the Zeppoverse book series is about, in the most truncated form of explaining it. And if you want to check it out, I've got some very early, very rough around the edges draft chapters and whatnot. Not draft, sample chapters and example chapters, and I've got the work in progress, as raw and rough around the edges as it might be at this time, available to read for free, and with no commercial interruption. There's some advertising, but there's no pop-up videos or anything. Over on Wattpad. If you've never heard of Wattpad, it is the website that is sort of like the book writing equivalent of Twitch. It's a place for anybody and everybody that loves writing books and reading books to get together, build community, and help undiscovered writers get to that discovered place. Come here, darling. I'm gonna move you next. Funny how a clone of her stays over there dancing. We're gonna put you over here by my bed just for now. You keep dancing. So yeah, the reason I go by Mr. Zeppo online is because I created a character by that name a long time ago in an unrelated context through theater. And slowly over time, these book ideas that I'd been having for ages and ages that didn't make any sense started to connect to each other. Oh, I'm just going to jump. I can't put her there, so I'll put her over here next to this bed. And long story short, I have been engineering for quite some time. because the work has gone on much longer than the current sample chapters and pages over on Wattpad might indicate, especially since they're all really out of date. But I'm now come full circle, and I'm this is the furnace. I'm gonna go put these outside. Furnace. Oh wait, before I do that, let me make sure my inventory is not cluttered with a bunch of junk. Oh, it is. Let me go put that junk away before I do anything else, or else I'll get it all mixed up and I'll get it unencumbered and blah, blah, blah. So what was I rambling about? Oh, right. My book series. So if you happen to, if you want to, if you end up visiting solo.to/Mr. Zeppo, you will encounter, did I already say all this? You'll encounter my art gallery, the many different places where you can access my podcast, which, by the way, for the record, I've been hosting for over 5 years and is listened to by a small handful of people in 25 plus different countries. It's still not enough that it's like a living or anything, but that's one of the plans. There it is. So if you want to help support this struggling streamer, but you are not in a financial situation to be handing out money, just like many of us are not, then I humbly invite you. I'm just going to put all of this stuff in here. I'm not going to worry about sorting it right now. I humbly invite you to come on out to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo and find my podcast wherever fine podcasts can be found on your preferred platform, and listen to a dozen episodes or so. That would be a huge help. Yes, my goal is to monetize as many of these platforms as I can monetize, including, but not limited to, this here Twitch stream. So anybody listening along in the not too distant future, of course you don't have to, and of course I realize you may not even appreciate what I've got to say, but if you find my stream interesting enough that you're like, I'm curious, then I humbly invite you to come check it out. All right, enough self-promotion. We have to evacuate the upstairs floor so we can demolish everything down to the first floor. Because I learned something. I figured something out. Well, with the help of a fellow member of this community, I found out why I was having... This is the furnace. I remember this is the furnace. And I forget which one I picked up, and it doesn't put it in your inventory as a whole object. Wow! It puts it like in its component parts, which is kind of annoying. It's fine. Furnace. No. Okay, so I'm just putting these here. See, that's the furnace I dismantled, and it's automatically put back together again, because when you... The misleading part is that when you put it into inventory, it disassembles it. But the key is you don't lose any component parts. If you were to take it apart, from what I understand, because I've never done that, at least not to a workstation, not to a workbench, if you take the workbench apart, you lose a percentage of the materials that you use to create it. So you have to go back and harvest those materials. With this, however, with this maneuver, I can just rebuild it. The only thing that gets weird is that if there was anything in the craft station inventory, it stays in your personal inventory. Which is a little weird, but whatevs. So I just finished saying that bit about crafting stations should be on platforms. Shit, what did I pick up? Picked up the blacksmith. Okay. Come here, you. Just want to try to put as many of these over here in no particular order, no particular arrangement, so that I can do the following, because I haven't explained yet. I realized that there's some weird technical issues, because you see how there's a floor? I built like a veranda, or here, like I come up here, and it looks like there's a floor, right? These pieces here, it turns out, are not actually floor, they count only as ceiling tiles. They're technically walkable, but they cause some issues because objects and people would way rather prefer to be on a foundation piece, it turns out. So, in order to create the headquarters of my dreams, I got to do this. See how there's a foundation piece down there and a foundation piece up here and a foundation piece up there. That was me working through the suggestions that my friend visiting the stream was giving me. Ooh, is that statue new up there? I don't remember ever seeing that before. That's cool. Somebody's busy over there. So anyways, one thing, I was asking them about that, like, why does that look like it's made out of wine barrels? And they're like, oh, that's all the construction stuff for building on water. But apparently, they decided to use that to build that huge, massive structure. So, long story short, in order to truly have a second story, so this is right here, first story, right? Ground floor. There's the walls, the door, space. If I put down a bunch of roof tiles to establish that this is the top of that level, no matter how tall it is, whether it's only one wall height or two wall heights, whatever, and I think I might make them all two wall heights because I like the extra headspace. In order to then build correctly a second story, instead of doing what I originally did, would just put a second wall up and then keep going and then put more roof stuff up, I need to put a foundation stone. So even a simple two-story structure is going to be almost twice as tall as this one, because on top of every roof tile that is meant to be walkable on, I have to put a foundation stone, and then I can build whatever I want on that next story, and then I can put a roof on top of whatever. So that's what we're doing. Tedious AF. I built all this off stream precisely because I'm like, no one wants to watch some dude build a building. But then I'm like, dude, people will watch anything. And people really come to watch, you know, in part the gameplay, but also the conversation and whatnot. So here we are. This is the carpenter's bench. So obviously there's not a lot of people watching right now, which is fine. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. But hopefully some more people turn up during this whole bizarre process and start, you know, engaging, conversating. That's what it's about, friends. But also, you know, I'm perfectly content talking to myself for a good long while. It's fine. I've talked to myself hoarse. Like, oh, just straight up lost my voice because I was talking to myself, man. During a podcast. Boop. Not that one. Oh, crap. What did I pull? That's the thing that's frustrating. If you forget, like I just did, it was the carpentry, right? Then you gotta like, either it doesn't matter. Ooh, I guess it wouldn't matter if I just took all of them at once and then rebuilt them. Oh, it's dumb of me. I hadn't not figured that out before. Fairly certain I took that. Right there. Okay, anyways, I'm going to try that new idea because it seems to be a clever one. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. No crashing. As we've been discussing throughout this episode, this game has been around for a couple years, and it's reasonably pretty popular. And it has a long history of, like, you know, silly bugs that take forever to fix. But also... and I didn't know this when I joined because I literally just joined the game like 3 days ago, 4 days ago max, now that it's been 24 hours since I woke up. Okay, let's try this. If I do all of them at once, I should be able to just plop them all back down at once and it won't matter which one I picked up in what order, unless I become super encumbered. Not yet. Still not encumbered. A little bit encumbered, but not so much that I can't walk. Ooh, yo. I might as well just take that one too. Oh, so I joined a few days ago, just a few days ago, because I've been wanting to check this out forever. I love Conan, the movies, as I was just talking about with someone in stream earlier today in this show. And I never read the books. And I do love books. It's not like I didn't want to read the books. I just never got around to it. Smithing. Have I built the armorer's bench yet? No. We're just placing them here. Anyone who's going to join will be like, what are you doing? This looks terrible. I'm just placing them here for now so I can rebuild the building. Oops, I hate doing that. I've already put this down. Yeah, it's over there. I've already put this. Here we go, the tanning. What's this one? The tanner's table. I think the other one might fit over here. Nope. Come on. No? Yeah, I can put it over here. That almost worked there. There we go. I'm just going to put you here, buddy. Do I have more stuff in here? Oh, look, the fire pit does sit in your inventory like a fire pit. That's so weird. Anyways, friends. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, we're going to have to move that stuff too, I think. And we're going to move everything in front of the building too. For a hot minute. So that we can expand the... Oh, I don't need to do this. I can just go in my inventory. This land is already claimed. What are you talking about? This is my land, yo. Like what? I'm here. That's my stuff. Okay, thankfully the fishing things don't need to move. What are you talking about? This is my territory. I don't know if it just can't be near other objects or something, but that's not true because it was totally near this thing. See how the lady disappeared too? She's the cook. She should, in theory... either pop back up with it, or... It is already claimed. Nonsense. This is my... Oh, found a spot. Okay, so she's not there. She's in my inventory as an icon. And this is hilarious. You can store them in a box. I already said that, didn't I? They must be so cramped. Anyways. This is the one where I put them in. Okay, I think that's just about everything that we need to move. Everything downstairs can stay because we're not gonna... Oh, I need to move these torches. No, I'm just gonna move them. I don't want to rebuild them. And for now, we're just gonna move them all right up here somewhere. This stuff can all stay here. I'm eventually going to move this altar, which is also a crafting station, because it should be on some kind of foundation. Okay. I don't think I can move that. So we're just gonna poof it away. Okay. Here comes the fun part. Oh my gosh, is someone trying to kill me? Oh, jeez Louise. How come my friends aren't guarding me? I have to kill this dude. Where are you? Okay. You bugger. Sure. Your stuff. And we'll butcher you. I'm not eating human flesh much. In fact, I've just decided to start composting it for now. Or at least leaving it in the compost bin, because it doesn't stay fresh for very long, and I don't have the stuff to build an icebox yet. And I'm not even needing to eat it very hard because of the settings here. Okay. So what were we doing? Okay. Let's not get attacked anymore. Do your job and guard me better. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go upstairs and we're gonna strip this down to the foundations. Almost literally. And then we're gonna rebuild using the new design concept. Oh, I gotta move all these tiki torches. Can I just move them over there without? Yes, I can. Cool. I don't have to climb down a bunch of times. I'm not super clear on how the claiming of territory actually works, but I have read that on official servers, like setting up even decorative items too hardcore as a way of like claiming space is against the rules. So I'm not, A, I'm not on an official server here, but to B, I'm not trying to do that. And of course, I agree with following the rules. It's part of the game. I also believe that rules are meant to be broken a little bit, but you know, this is a game, not a real life situation. All right, regardless of that, here we go. Now we're set. Fairly certain I have to destroy all of this, but luckily it becomes. Who's running around? Also, where's my slave that follows me? What happened to them? Apparently they're not following me anymore. Okay, oh. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's the wrong hammer, you fool. I haven't seen what happens when you delete things out from underneath a roof. Just for funsies, I'm going to do that now to see if it collapses or disappears or poof. Oh, the last thing that connects it all poofs it away for you. That's fun. Okay. As tedious as this is, I'm actually thrilled. Because that means that I should be able to build something that won't be glitchy and stuff, and that will achieve the goals that I have. Sorry for the upskirt, didn't mean that. I think I'll leave the column because I think they'll be useful and or necessary anyways, but then again I could just rebuild them. Ooh, I'm getting encumbered. dump some of this out before it gets crazy. Hello. This is my, for those of you who don't know, this is my actual clanmate. As opposed to other games where, this is going to be my construction bucket for now. Build a box. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look, the whole poofta is gone. Let's put a foundation stone there. So the lesson I learned is that to build a second story, you have to put a foundation down in order for it to all work properly and not potentially incur or cause any weird problems. I don't have twine. Luckily, I can build the twine and still have that thing loaded. Look at that. Boom. Okay, this is where I'm going to put as much materials as I can that are coming off of all the stuff. Just this. Just the building materials we've been using. I don't think we need that long wood. Yes to that. Everything else, I think, is additional stuff from something else, which I'm just going to plump in another box that isn't too full. Which I don't know if I have. Not that one. Maybe I don't have another not too full box. I guess I don't. So guess what? No. Oh, I don't have any more wood or twine. Wood, 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 wood. Wood. Dry wood? I don't remember drying any wood. Okay. Another box over here. And put this stuff away. I don't need these hammers right now. Don't even really need the bedrolls right now. I don't really need the binding. These things I just keep. Key, the water, skin, and healing stuff, I just keep that in. Okay, let's continue erasing things. Ooh, look at the lighting, it's so dramatic. Forgot to move that. And now I can't climb up there. Climb up this way. Yep. Oh, come on. No, not that. No. Yeah. Ah, what happened? There we go. Thank you. Move you, you silly. I wonder if these things burn out eventually. This one seems to be darker than the rest, so I'm guessing yes. Like backflips. Okay. That hurt. That actually hurt a little. Let's finish demolishing. As well. Oh, I meant to show that guy how much faster the moon is flying in this server. But anyways, it goes by so quick in this server. This server's got some interesting settings. It's just one that I found that I like the name of, really. And I was going to check out PvP to see if it was gnarly or fun or what. I actually have only encountered the one other player, or two other players so far. And they've both been nice. Apparently, I've been robbed by some other players. I didn't realize there was like a server log that you can look at. And so I discovered it and I was like, oh, what's this? Server log? What's this? And it was like, oh, a list of things that have happened. Most of them being things I did. Some of them being things other people did. And I was like, whoa, what is this? I'm like, apparently some people came by, like 3 or 4 people came through and stole some stupid shit. Somebody stole my rotten meat out of my compost pile that doesn't work. That was an interesting thing to see. Like, why are you stealing compost? That isn't even, like, do you need rotten meat? Okay, so I think we're gonna leave this bottom floor as is, maybe extend its footprint a little bit. And then from there, lay down foundation stones. Now what I don't know, oh, that's funny. That lamp just stays there. Come here, you. This is like trying to shoot someone really far away in Call of Duty. I did it again. No, I didn't do it again. That was just an actual standing. Okay. I'll leave that there. So we're gonna do all that anyways. Everywhere. What I'm not super sure how I'm gonna handle is the stairwells, but we'll solve that once we get a new basic layout set up. Come here. Oh, I need to move him. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna set you down right over there for now, friend. Okay. So in order for multiple stories building to work properly, although, you know, things were okay. I didn't notice any really crazy glitches. It was just a couple of things. And then someone said, you know, you shouldn't technically do that. The way it's supposed to work is like this. So I'm just going to leave that guy there. Whatever else we're going to do, it's going to look like that. That's going to be, this is the roof of the first, oh, you know what? I want to make this double wide, don't I? I do. Or should I just leave it like that? I guess I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that on this, for this floor. This veranda thing. Oh, it kind of bugs me. I kind of want to change it. But then it'll be really tall. It'll be like crazy tall. Because it'll have 2 wall heights and then flooring and foundation. You know what I am going to do for sure, before we decide that, I'm going to lay down the new footprint of this ground floor veranda action. Yeah, so this viewer came by to check out what I was doing and was like, I've never seen anybody put crafting stations on a second floor, or never mind a third floor. And I was like, yeah, I'm crazy. I'm a weirdo. Okay, now this bugs me. I don't think... Let me see if I can fix that. No, it's like it's stuck. The ground is... Okay, that's as far as that's gonna go. Do I want to make each individual walking space do I want to make each room a double tall room, or am I going to live okay with this bizarre awkwardness? I kind of don't like this. It bugs me. Then that's cute. That's sexy. I like the nape of the neck. It's a beautiful spot on the human body. But anyways. Okay. Decisions, decisions, decisions. You know what? We're going grandiose, so get. We are gonna go big. Go big or go home, they say, right? Well, guess what, friends? We're going big. It's our very first time building anyways. Well, actually, technically the second time, because I did build over there on the PVC server, the Care Bear Killer server. Take those. Might as well just delete the columns for now, and we'll see where we actually need them when we actually get down to the nitty gritty. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. I'm not gonna get rid of the ground floor walls, because what I'm gonna do is build up from there. Now, I wish we will, in the not too distant future, have custom music on the Xbox streams, just how we do on the iPad Pro streams. I know I've been talking about that on and off for ages. Well, relatively speaking. Depends on how long you think an age is. But it's coming. Like, I've got the things I need, I just haven't done it. I just keep distracting myself by actually playing the games instead of working on the OBS setup so that I can stream the Xbox through the OBS on my iMac. Part of me is I'm worried that the iMac may not have like the horsepower. People on streams always are like, you know, I have this gnarly super huge PC, blah 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 blah. Okay, yes, I'm gonna add another row here. Defend me, fellas. Okay. And then I might even go so far as to extend to there. Sure, why not? We're going big, right? I like it. I like it. Let's go see who's been getting killed over here. You guys surviving this shit? Or did somebody die? Huh. I could have sworn I had another... Did I lose followers? Did I lose Thrall? I love how they call it followers here. I've got 10 out of 70. Oh, there's my level 2 Stygian Exile lecture. Okay, so what we're going to do now... Ooh, I like this vantage point. I might as well even delete this because I don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm sad. I don't know that my my clubmate. That's Apex Legends, bro. I don't know if my Come here, get the torch. I don't know if this player ever saw the building. I think they might have, because I think that's a different location than they were last time. I could have sworn they were a little more center last time. But who knows? That might just be a random render thing. But as sad as I am that they didn't see whatever I built before, I'm okay, because they're gonna log in whenever they log in next and see the madness that I'm about to create, and it will be awesome. Okay, so that's as far as this shit over here is gonna roll, because that slope doesn't help anything. And this is kind of tight. I feel a little weird about this, but whatever. Do I want to move these walls over, or I'm just going to keep this bottom floor that size? I guess I'm going to move the front over. I'm not going to move did I extend the back side too? I don't know why I think that's the front and this is the back, but that's what I think. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that because of this weird corner situation here. All right, so that's just going to stay the way it is, and I'm going to extend the building, quote unquote, towards the front over here. Maybe how many rows we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna extend them at least 3 rows. And there's no moving the thing, so you just gotta delete everybody or every object. That's the way to do it. At least I'm getting the materials. I don't know if I'm getting 100% of the materials. I think I'm getting enough. Now we're gonna extend the wall. We're gonna do it on this side. Come on. Is that the right connection? Nope. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wanted to make this a window. Darn it. Nope. I don't know why, but I love corner windows. Like that. Oh, I did that thing where I did it backwards. I don't like that. Because it also doesn't line up right. There we go. Like, there's always cracks in one side of the wall when you do that. Okay, here we go. No, turn around. There it is. 3. Is the third one the window? Yes. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Aha. Put the door here. Okay, now the second wall height. I'm gonna do the same thing with the windows so that it's like uniform. So I'm just gonna do all of these first. No, not 3. That should be a window. Oh, why isn't it a window here? Actually, wait. Let's put the windows where they're supposed to be. See, that's all backwards. Sorry, dancy lady. There you go. I love that the dancers are guards. It's like, wait, what? But they're armed. Come here, out of the way, bed. It's from the outside. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do since I've got the window piece up now? I'm just gonna go ahead and run around. Oh, look at that! I didn't make this a window. Ooh, me. Okay. Come here. 1, 2. Did I make windows over here on the side? Every other one? Every other piece? I guess I did. 1, 2. Okay, so I know that. Come on. No, over here. Then I did 3. Oh, that's because I added too many pieces, but that's fine. As long as there's almost symmetry. It doesn't have to be like perfectly symmetrical. I just like to be consistent if nothing else. Outer face, going the right way, yes, and yes. Okay, let me think things through. Real quick, we did all that. Oh, I'm gonna put a... Okay. So. Oh, right. We gotta finish the holes. We gotta plug the holes. There we go, and it's time for window pieces. Nope, it's this way. All right. Oops, we forgot a piece over here. Did I just fall in the water? I did. Okay. So, now in theory, if I'm doing this correctly, and also hello for anyone just joining or tuning in here in the middle of the end of the 8th hour of this stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching this on the video on demand shelf. And just going to point out as a special celebratory programming note, this is my 2nd longest stream ever. I'm trying to make this symmetrical-ish. We know we need something in every corner piece. We want something in every corner piece anyways. Oh, I got rid of that door for some reason. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Maybe I won't put an overhang on this side? I don't know. We'll figure this side out last. At least we'll do it later. I kind of like this side being flat, perhaps. Okay, so what I want to do... Oh, I need to put two layers, don't I? Let's test the ideas here. Now, we can't just put a foundation stone in air. So it turns out the trick is to use this. These are ceiling pieces, mind you. To go boom, boom. No, maybe no. Stick with that. See how they get? I didn't understand if it was just my imagination earlier, but I was like, why do they change colors sometimes? I was like, oh, now I get it. They're weak. They're not in a strong position. Hold on. It's the correct place. Oh, and now I'm out of stuff. No, I'm not. That's enough. That's enough of an overhang. Okay, so double-sized columns is what we decided does make sense. And what we discovered, it totally makes sense. Okay, how many squares do we have here? Should I do it in like Roman column style? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do we divide that? That's 6, 7, 8. Oh. So if we consider this 1, then we're going to go 2, 3, 4. See if this looks pretty when I'm done with it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is more of a proof of concept than anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's no even way to divide it, but at least there's support. Maybe we'll just put another set here for structural integrity. I already doubled that one up. I have not doubled this one up. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So halfway is 1, 2, 3. You can't. It's a bummer that you can't put columns in between things. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the least ugly place I think is here. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to block anything. Let's see what that looks like from far away. It's not exactly symmetrical, but whatevs. I could also just put a column in every. We're not gonna though. Okay, so let's now put the ceiling. Look away from stuff so that I don't accidentally delete things or something. Okay. So I see how that one's yellow. It's slightly less well supported than, say, the green ones are. Now, this looks more like what I want it to look like. When I first set it up, and I'm like, oh, that looks really weird. It's so short. This is going to have the grandiosity I was going for, even though it's a humble beginner building. Oh. Some of the like auto snap things drive me a little crazy because it's like that's the most illogical place. I would never put it there. What are you thinking? Sorry for the upskirt. That was not intentional. Practical issue. Okay, so Now here's the hard part. In order to properly place things, I feel like I ought to be on top of there, but I don't have stairs yet. So how do I get on top of there? I guess I climb up? There we go. Okay, so from what I understand, in order for this to be properly standable upon... Oh. Okay, I probably should put... Which means I should put foundation... No, I can't put foundation down there. Well, I had a passageway here before, and it seemed to work fine. Now, what I'm not entirely sure about is how we're going to do this inside. I'm going to put stuff out here, too, so fuck it. I originally vetoed that idea, but here we go. Just for safety's sake, even if it's a little unattractive. Oh, I should put foundation down, huh? I should. Ugh. Which means I need to blow this. Oh, well, that's not going to work with the foundation, so it doesn't matter. Put you over here for now. And we're going to have to move you too, buddy. Just to be out of the way. You over there for now. No, I'm gonna put you in front of the fire for now, because these guys come from over there. Those bad guys. Chill there and guard. You. I love those eggs. They're gross, but I love them. You're just dead man meat in the way. Ah, that I would love to fix that. That would be a plain old, straightforward, simple quality of life fix. I don't need to spend extra maneuvers clicking through to make sure that thing fits where I mean my knife is hitting where I want it to. That's silly. Okay. Foundation's done. Oh, I need stones. Okay. Let's go grab some stone from inside. Oh. Stones. I have a box full of stone. So much stone. If you're wondering why I'm keeping bugs, it's because you need the bugs as bait for your fishing traps. You're welcome. Let's take 2 piles and burn through this stuff real quick. And oh yeah, we're still going to put that over here. This is all the new miscellaneous junk. One of the other things I'm going to do while we're at it here, friends, is reorganize the way I deploy my my loot boxes. We'll get into in a hot minute. But for right now, let's go finish this. Okay, so we're going to put another row of foundation. Let's see if it lets me put one down there, but I don't really think it will. Let's see if it lets me put it down here too. It will if it let me put it there. Oh, cool. It does conform and fit to that sort of nonsense. No, that's fine there. Cool. I'm glad that worked. I'm glad that worked. Although, I hope that's not some weird violation of anything. I'm not trying to, like, limit access to nothing. Oh, and the problem with this is that it only buries itself so far, and then here it actually tries to be taller. Although I wonder if I just... No, if I knock down the bottom one, they all disappear. Okay, let's go upstairs. What we're going to do now is lay down some foundation on top of the veranda floor we just laid. Crazy, I know. Ooh, climbing's not so bad on this game. I was worried it's going to be, like, terrible. Now the question here is, do we want to extend this any further? Over here? I don't think so. I think this is fine. Do we want to extend this any further? Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's do one more row. See what happens. Should I make it 3 rows across on the water side front? 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? Let's stick with it. I wasn't gonna do it, but here we are doing it. So this is not the foundation stone. This is the ceiling, right? Even though it kind of looks more like a floor than a ceiling tile. It's totally... Oh, look at that. I can do this. Not there. Yes, there. Okay. I'm a little concerned about the column stuff, but it's fine. Maybe what I can do is do like a zigzag pattern of columns. No, you know what? It's gonna be fine. I shouldn't have come down. Let's go up. Unless... I've never seen... I don't know if you can suffer bad consequences for building too heavy or something, but I have seen weird... Oh, let's do that. There is like a server... Oh no, that's counterintuitively over here. Server. Event log. You can adjust this every time. Let's just do in the last 2 days. I guess it's easier if they sandstone ceiling owned by Conan has lost stability. Oh, that's because I was dismantling things. Okay. That makes sense. Let me show you this other thing because this is hilarious. No, not that. Not that. Somewhere down here, I'm hoping it still shows up. I discovered that, there we go. Oh, what is this? Lupagon. That's weird. I have lost a couple things. I'm trying to find... Oh, weird. I wonder if it's because it was more than 2 days ago? Well, I might just stop. Let's get 7 days. So what I want to see is... One of the funny things that happened was that I checked this the first time ever, and I was like, wait, what? It's way down at the bottom, and this is a slow scroll. I apologize. Is my mic on? I hope it is. Yay, my mic is on. I've totally rambled with the mic off for a really long time before, so I get a little paranoid sometimes, like, oh shit. Oh no, I guess it's not showing up anymore. Anyways, the first time I checked this, which I thought was like yesterday, not that long ago, I discovered that one of the red line entries was so-and-so player character stole your carpenter from your workbench. I'm like, wait, what? You can do that? Apparently you can. I don't know how it works yet, but we'll find out eventually. Okay, so in order to build a proper multiple story building, you must apparently lay down... Why is this foundation area yellow? Let's start over here, close to the... We'll start here. you have to build like a solid foundation flooring thing everywhere on all of it. I'm out of stuff. Nope. Well, I'm not totally out of stuff. What else is needed? What else do I need? Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna... Jumping here. Now that I've got climbing, like how climbing works, it's almost as simple and as easy and as good as... Now, some people may disagree, but as the climbing in... It's going to come to me in a minute. Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me. So I'm standing in there. Okay. Let me climb up on top of this foundation. Now, luckily, I don't think that the game has any hardcore requirements. Oh, come on. Get over there. There we go. Any hardcore requirements about weight. As you may have seen in chat earlier, and forgive me, I totally don't remember his name right now, but the person I was talking to was like, oh yeah, you got the person who taught me this trick that I need to do was like, oh, you can build to the skybox, bro. I'm like, really? He didn't put it that way, and I didn't respond with that, but I was like, oh, cool. That's an interesting factoid, that you can stack construction units all the way to the skybox. I don't think I've ever seen or done that myself. I'd imagine I've probably heard of it being done before somewhere else. So anywhere you want to have placeable workshop stuff, you know, and apparently it's better for your NPCs too, for your slaves. Like, they tend, I guess, apparently to have be a little glitchy if they're standing around on a non-foundation flooring, which is weird, but whatevs, man. It kind of adds a specialty. Oop, I'm out of stuff apparently. No, I'm not. It's just lagging. It does tell me how many I can build. I can build 113 foundation stones. 100. That's cool. I didn't really notice that before. Silly me. I'm not trying right now to build to the skybox. I will tell you guys, in case you're worried about that. But I do want to build my 3-story dream guild, like starter opening area guild house or clubhouse or whatever they're called here. Clan. This is my... Oh, you know what? I never finished saying a thing a while back. I think in this episode, in this stream, I started talking about how old school gamer, been playing games for a long time, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. Now, one of the things I haven't figured out yet is how I'm going to do the stairs. But maybe what I should just do is put all the ceiling down and then eliminate the units that I need where the stairs properly land, instead of trying to build the stairs without a ceiling to aim for. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. That's not what I was going to say about guild mastering. Oh, guild mastering. Not here, please. There we go. Now we got it. Like, not mobile, but like a, you know, a full version PC and Mac version of SimCity came out. It was called SimCity Online. Now, I had been a SimCity fan and enthusiast from way long ago, okay? I love me some SimCity. Some people think it's one of the most boringest genres of gaming ever. I love it. Like, I'm a fan, and I own City Skylines. I actually, even though I haven't played it yet. I have it here on the Xbox, so that I can someday end up getting back into it. Because, why? I love building things. So, I'm just going to go ahead and cover everything up, and then go in there later. I'm going to worry about it now. You know what? I am going to go ahead and extend this terrace bits here. Even though I originally wasn't gonna. You know what I say to things like that? Fuck it. Sometimes, not all. So SimCity Online. It comes out. Although it was. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll go down. We'll fix it in a minute. It comes out, and I missed it. I didn't know about it. I hadn't heard about it yet. And it's out. Look at this weird shelfy thing. Actually, that's kind of neat there, but we don't need it. I got my hands on it, and I was instantly like in love, because it was totally different and unique than any of its predecessors. Like, it didn't feel like the same game exactly, but it was also wicked awesome and amazing and beautiful in its own right. So that's the weird part. This is the weird part. No, sorry. Backtracking. This is the weird part. I think that looks strange, and it makes it look like there's a story there, but it's not. Like a story of flooring. But I digress. Oh, can I climb up there now? I might not be able to. I might have. No, I have to go inside. So I'm sitting there playing SimCity Online. And I did that thing where I didn't give myself a room, a hole in the ceiling to get out through. Shiza. Am I going to be able to do what I want now? Let's go see if we can climb up from here. Let's see if... Oh yeah. It's going to work. Okay, cool. I'm glad that works. What was I saying? SimCity Online. It comes out. I see that. I was hoping for like a real, like really, really online. You know, like come visit my city, etc. And it wasn't quite what I had hoped, but it was awesome. And I saw that people were struggling, despite the fact that they gave players means to organize games and create stuff and, you know, competitions and whatnot. They didn't really provide for any kind of... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to guesstimate where I want the stair entrance and then not build... I guess if I delete it from underneath, it just gets deleted. SimCity Online. It comes out. I get enthusiastic. I want to be part of the community really bad. I wasn't podcasting yet. I hadn't heard of Twitch yet, although it probably was around at the time. But what I decided to do was start a Facebook group and call that a guild. I'd been in plenty of other MMOs. I'd been in guilds before. I loved the idea of organizing the community of like-minded SimCity enthusiasts to do fun, silly... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this from up here. Come on. There we go. Oh, did I miss a block? Does this have a... No, that's just the way it is. Okay, good. And so I did. I organized the first, to the best of my knowledge, the first ever SimCity Online Facebook group-based guild. Not only did it take off, it inspired others, I shit you not, to start SimCity Online guilds, or clubs, or whatever you want to call them. So then, not only were we the first, we also maintained the, as far as I know, the record of being the fastest growing. We became huge. And for those of you wondering, the club is still around. If you are a SimCity enthusiast, if you love yourself SimCity or Skylines or any kind of city builder, that's super city-ish, but especially if it's like Sim City and whatever that whatchamahoozle Skylines game is called. Something Skylines. City Skylines? I forget. But if you like it and you want to be part of a club, you want to be part of a guild, and you haven't found anything, or you're just like, what? Someone made a SimCity online, a SimCity guild? It's called Sim Nation. If you go to facebook.com, actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. Sidebar. Facebook. If you want to, by the way, if you want to add me on my social medias, you can find all my social media links at solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. But then if you want to join this awesome community, there's multiple groups because they've formed splinter groups since I created them. I created it, and then I ran it, I set the tone, I created the culture of it, and we were doing server raid events, we were doing, private run build competitions, all kinds of fun, silly, goofy, made up things that were just basically utilizing the mechanics of the way the game and its server system worked to get noticed and recruit people and play the game with other people. Okay? It was so popular that it exploded, it grew, it inspired others to create similar clubs and guilds, and then it created subdivisions for itself. SimNation has so many different spin-off groups now for all the other similar games. Oh, shoot, I just backed out of what I was trying to show or talk about. But if you want to find it, just go into Facebook and type in SimNation, one word, SIMNATION, and then if you really make sure you're in the right one, dash a SimCity guild. It is currently 2.5k members strong, which isn't too shabby, if I may say so myself. And I see notifications. No thanks. I don't want to install that here. I see notifications all the time for new people applying. I used to manage this group this Facebook group on behalf, for the guild, really personally, really directly. I'm still the recognized founding guild master of Sim Nation et al. But now there's so many different. Am I already here? Topics. Where are we? It grew way beyond the scope of what I even imagined it would be. And like I said, it's got spin-off groups for different sim builder games, and they're always adding more, and it's awesome. Unfortunately, I stopped playing SimCity Online, and then I stopped playing. I switched to Skylines because you may or may not know the history of SimCity Online. It eventually kind of collapsed, and the servers got decommissioned, and et cetera, et cetera. They had released a game with the older DLC for pay model and 0 microtransactions right when the microtransaction phenomena swept the industry and became the standard. So they weren't making as much money as they could have, should have, would have, might have. But, and I don't know how much this is the fault of Sim Nation existing. I recently dropped in because I'm still the managing founder of the group. I just haven't used it in ages, and I stopped playing either of the games, so I don't really visit it much. But I had, recruited a bunch of admins and volunteers and and it just took off on its own. And I recently went back to visit and just say hi and be like, hey, everybody, it's me, your founding guildmaster. I'm so proud of you guys, blah, blah, blah. And so I got into a conversation with one of the old school members who'd been there forever, and he's one of my admins. He was, and people, I'm like, how are people still posting screenshots of SimCity Online? I thought it shut down. I thought it didn't exist anymore. And he's like, nope. Private servers, people still running it. I'm like, ah, so cool. I'm so proud of my community. Of course, none of them know me anymore because I don't post much in there, and because I don't play, I don't hang out in the group very much. So people are like, "Who the hell is that?" I'm like, "That's the founding guildmaster. You wouldn't be in this club if he hadn't had this idea. You're welcome." So we've established the fundamental thing, which is creating this top floor. Now, I technically wanted to make it 3 stories tall, but I don't know where I want to put the walls. And I don't know where I want to put the stairs yet. So I think I want to figure out the stairs first. Let's not die. Coming in hot and on fire. Okay. That looks so weird and so heavy. It's like, really? Wouldn't that just like create unnecessary and undue pressure on the entire building? Oh, you know what I should do? I should put in some extra columns. Just in case there is some kind of issue with that. I don't know, and it doesn't matter because there's no such thing as overbuilding, as long as you're not in violation of the server rules, I think. I'm glad that the columns dig into the ground even when the foundations wouldn't sit there. That solves the support structure issue for me. Make sure I'm doing this in the right. Sometimes you think you're doing it right, but you're way off the mark. Okay. 1, 2. Let's put it here. Sounds like a fun idea. Looks kind of cool. Every other one, just to make sure it's got a nice, strong support structure. Because I'm going to be putting stuff up there. I'm going to be throwing parties up there, etc. Oh, see, now that one, it's odd numbered. That's okay. That's why that one's over there in the middle. I'm not going to block the door. Silly Billy. Let's put one every 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. There, that worked out. Oh, it blocks the window. Nope, not there. Not there. Gotta have my windows looking pretty, yo. Let's go 4th one over, maybe 5th one. I know, let's go to the corners and worry about that first. So since it doesn't matter about the ground level, as opposed to other things, I am going to go ahead and complete that corner so it doesn't look horrible. Not that far. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not even going to start trying to work with triangles, man. That doesn't make sense. I'm into geometry, but that doesn't. I don't know. Like applied geometry, I'm not that savvy with. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in first. Ooh, and I'm running out of materials. Although, probably taking this one down will help. Corners, corners, corners. And then we'll do the other thing. There we go. Every other one. No. Skip one. Good. Oh, I need more stone. I don't like that. I built in odd numbers, so then you can't evenly divide the space up, but whatevs. We'll go here. Let's delete that column just for now. Actually, no. Let's go get stone. Stone, where are you? That's the next thing I'm gonna do. When I relay out these boxes, they're gonna be in some kind of simple U shape where I can just stand in the middle of them and spin around and find what I need instead of walk up and down these aisles like a goober. The two. Where's my wood? Wood. Any wood there? No. See how, like, I'm terrible at remembering where I put stuff. Both in real life and in video games. Like, where is that shit? Where did I put it? And I just gotta wander around until I find it again. Okay, friends. Let's get back on the roof. Actually, no. Let's finish this column situation. We want to get rid of this for now. So we can go... How do we want to do it? We need to zigzag in and out. Ooh, we can go diagonals. Put one there. And then... Yeah. See? How did I do it? How is this over here? One, and then one over, okay? That looks like a good idea there. Although I don't know. I don't know how much it actually matters. I don't want to block the windows. Oh, I don't want to block the doors. This is the best place to put it, I think. No. Oh boy. Who's attacking us? Ah, there he is. Oh, stop it. Oh, dang it. Come here, you. There you go. Oh, now I gotta go kill the other ones, too. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna truncheon them. Come on, I can get you.
Going to take you.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't get them. There we go. There's the one. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, I was hoping she was something other than a cook. I wonder if you can change their professions. Oh, oh, you little coward. Come back here. What are you doing, you crazy cook? Okay, that was kooky crazy. Where's my rope? Did I just build that? I didn't want to build that. Where's my rope? I gotta make a rope. I just want one. I wonder if I have to destroy that or claim it or something, that their fire pit, in order to get them to stop showing up. Because what I want to do is like push back this threat so they're not just constantly attacking every 10 freaking seconds. Okay. Luckily, slave making here, as I was explaining earlier in this episode, in this server is super redonkadonks easy. I don't know how long it would normally take in an official server, but here it's instant. Bloop. See, it's done. They're already there. Which, that's cute, and I don't mind playing with it. But part of the role player in me is like, I want to watch them sit there and work on the wheel. Well, now I'm super encumbered. Let's drop. There we go. We'll come back for that later. See, this needs a column. Oh, this needs a column right there. That's relaxing. This is my slave box, where I'm collecting slaves. Because apparently they can disappear and or be stolen from you. Which is super weird. But, you know, makes it challenging, I suppose. I did it every other one. Boom. You know what? We said we're going to go big, right? Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to do on the outside perimeter, there's going to be one on every one. So we can go kind of Romanesque. Because why not? And then we can rearrange the internal pattern so it's not creepy looking or dumb or whatever. We'll fix that up. So we're just going to do that all the way around the perimeter to make sure it's got sturdy support. Because better safe than sorry. Alright? This is barbarian era construction. Might as well try. We'll skip the windows. How's about that? Yes, that's what we'll do. There we go. That way we don't lose the aesthetic. And we're still ensuring that there's plenty of support everywhere. I went extra. That one's got... Oh, that's where the window is. Done. That cap is double wide, but that's fine. We'll leave that like that. Awkward aesthetics are what they are. But over here, the leading edge, that's where we're going to put one everywhere. Oh, you silly Billy. What are you doing here? Come here. Come here, friend. Get out of the way. Please and thank you. Now, I don't know that it actually needs this much support. Oh, look at that. You got to do one down there, too. Oh, do I need to put one down there, too? No. That one's just extra. Do I need to put one underneath here? Doesn't look like it. Because look at that guy's building next door, right? And I don't know if that statue is new or if I just never noticed it. I mean, take a survey. He's got those giant towers, and I don't know if those are supposed to be, like, support beams. But look at all that overhang. He does have a lot of... Did he build around the bridge? That wouldn't fly in an official server. That wouldn't fly at all in an official server. You can build next to things like that, but in an official server, you can't, like, block off the platform, I don't think. Apparently, also in an official server here, it's against the rules to build bridges. Mostly because, according to the explanation I found, anything that you place sort of creates a claim on the land. And they're considering that poor form. Can I put it there? Yes, I can. Anyways, so I'm doing a combination of like, oh, I should probably... Yeah, hang on. I should probably... If I'm going to do that, I should put down foundation. I just did that wrong. Okay, let me... So that there's... Aesthetically, there's no mismatch. And we remain consistent to our design plan, as quirky as it may be. And I didn't do that over here, did I? Why am I doing it over there? I don't know. My controller batteries are low. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully, these ones are not. I think I charged them. All right, friends, hang tight. I got to turn off and switch out my controller. Hopefully, it doesn't ruin the stream. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you, controller. Number whatever you are. You're going in to be charged. Okay. Well, you know what? We already did that, so we're going to leave it. Come here, buddy. Although we just fixed that over here, huh? Maybe I'll change my mind. Think about it. Oh, hey, boxing. I want to box right now. I want to place columns. And now that I'm seeing it, at first I thought like too many columns in a Roman style would look kind of shitty, but I'm actually kind of liking it. So here we go. I don't like it for like every corner, but as the perimeter thing, I do like it. It sort of gives the impression that I know what I'm doing, which technically I do not. Fun. Does make navigating in and out of the house a little more nuanced and complicated, but whatevs. Okay, I think we can get rid of some of this column. Ah! Let's get rid of that one. How many spaces are there? We go 1, 2, and then the thing. 1, 2, and then the thing. Okay, so that even works. That works. 2, and then the thing. 1, 2, and then the column. Okay, good. Good, good. That's working. Then 1, 2, and then the column. As weird it is, I kind of like this. Even though it looks wrong, it also looks kind of cool. But then this side is not that. Whatevs. Okay, let's do a quick survey here. I'm satisfied with this development. Oh, also, there aren't any in here. Is this I guess we should keep the... No, because that would make that passageway impossible to navigate. I want to block the window. I guess we'll leave that the way it is. I'm worried that this area might be weak up there, but again, I don't really know that it actually matters. Okay, now what I want to do is figure out how to build internal stairs. Look at that NPC checking me out. You're spying on me, huh? You little NPC. Okay. I should put a door back so that it's there. Now, there's no columns in here. We'll put in columns after we put the stairs in. We'll put columns supporting the stairs and stuff. Okay. I like, for some reason, that the beds go in the corner as tight as possible. Oop, oop, oop. I wish there was like a snap to corner of building. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Although a little rough-hewn silliness around the edges ain't bad. Gives it that, like, this is not built by architects. It was built by, you know, okay. Okay, dancing lady. I'm gonna put you over here in this. Well, yeah, because I think I'm gonna build the stairwell there in that general zone. Put you over here in this corner so that people see you. Because that was cute and weird when I saw someone chilling in there, in their house. I don't know if they were just chilling there or if they were a guard or not, but it's kind of hilariously awesome. We'll move her later. I wish I could move my roommate. Lazy bum. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, I want to build it up along the wall here. Let's get a stair piece. Let's see what we can see. Let's see how complicated it is. Come here, stair piece. There it is. Okay, now the question is how far. I think right there is good. Okay, now I'm wondering if what I should do is put if I can, let's put a pillar under it, or not. Does it need that? Does it accept that? Oh yeah, look at that. We can put a pillar right under it. Although, you know what I should put the pillar under? You guys are out there busy murdering people. We need to put a little fake floor. And we'll put the column under that. Okay, I might end up moving this bed to the opposite corner or something. Yeah, I think I should, just so that I can deal with it now. We're not gonna put it all the way in the corner, but I can't. Let's just smack it on top of my roommate so that they can't wake up. No, that'd be so rude. I would never do anything to a guildmate that would be, you know, damaging to their gaming experience. Like, that's just wrong. Unless, of course, there was some sort of role play thing going on. But that's a different story because, you know, you have safe words and agreements. All right, we'll fix that later. I will just walk all over this silly lady because she done. Now the question is, do I want to just go straight up from there? Or do I want to go up here into the middle? Okay, I want to go up into the middle. So I want to go boop, 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 boop. Let's see if it'll let me place it like that. Stair pieces, please. No, come on. Shh, come on, positionings. Come here, you. Right here, right here. How come it doesn't? No, I want you up there. Get me up there. Come on, come on. This has got to work eventually. I don't want a stairwell up to the same spot. I want it to go up from there. Okay, if I put it like this. No, I guess I have to climb up here first. Where are you? That's not doing the height thing, but apparently that's because it's got to do with snap points and who knows what. There's a few instances in which I'm like, it just doesn't let me put it where I want to put it, and I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that. I want it to go bleep bleep, and it's like super weird and glitchy and doesn't want to go up. Come on. I don't want to underskirt build. Up, up, up. How did I do it last time? I was having the same problem last time, and then magically I did it. I don't know how. I don't remember how. Okay, I think I have to like knock out the piece in the roof where I think it would land. Maybe. I just did the wrong thing again. Okay, so that's the piece directly above the roof. This is the piece where the slope of the stairs would be. This is the piece where it would come out. And it did. Oh, that's a whole nother problem. How do I overcome this? Like, sounds easy with an elevator. And they do have elevators. But how am I supposed to build a thing? Like, something here doesn't make sense. See, like, that's the bottom of the pit. So, well, it's attached there now. I guess I would have to knock out the foundation piece in front of there. And then build another ladder up to the top of the foundation piece? Good grief. Okay, I guess we're running with... No, wait. Let's do this. Aha! Now we need to... Oof, that's such a weird mess. Hang on. Okay, so we need to do this so that we can do this. Uh-huh. Now we need to put a thing there. Okay, so now we're going to put a column there. Okay. Cool. So stairs. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Stairs. Now how do I... Wow, that hurt. Oh, look, I damaged my own building. That's messed up. I didn't know I could do that. Now I think, if I'm understanding it, there it is. Kapow. Okay. We did it. We did it, friends. Haha, I don't know about you, but I was worried it wasn't going to work out. I always think staircases should be sort of configurable, but like pre-built moddy things. You know, like here's a stairwell. It's a weird thing that I have to have all that open for it to work, but I guess it makes sense. All right, so this for me is the second story. Am I just gonna make this where I put my crafting stations? Or am I going to build another floor with another foundation and a thing on top? Yeah, I think I want to build some walls. Maybe one row smaller than everything. Let's give this a whirl so that there's a ledge for defense. They don't need much space, it turns out. Let's do the windows as corners first. Where are you? There you are. Corner window situation. With to space out the invalid. What are you talking about? Invalid. Tell me that I'm in the way for sure, but don't tell me it's invalid. Okay. It's all very square. One row of stuff out there. Make sure it's facing the right way every time. Now, ironically, in a real medieval, bizarro, whatever you want to call it, here we go. This is the corner where we got to go in. Come here. You wouldn't place your guards outside on a ledge where they're easily exposed. You'd put them inside behind these windows. But I don't think, so that they can sniper out the windows. But I don't think that's what, how in castles, you get to the top of the castle and there's like the zigzag, not zigzaggy, but the up and down lumpy bits of like, oh look. Where's that gonna? That's gonna go all the way to here and then turn. We're not gonna put windows there. Anyways, that's just a thing. What are those called? There's names for it. And also, like in a castle, in any kind of turret, there's those super narrow windows. Guess why they do that? It's so that they can sniper safely. See, like, in this game, I would put like archers here, right out here. But in real life, they'd be inside here and sniping the shit out of people through these windows while being very defended, which you cannot. I don't think the game is savvy enough to do. Okay. Anyways, where do I want to put the door? I need to put the door to the outside. I'm going to put it in front of the stairwell, so this will just be wall. No, I'll put a door here, too. Boom. Kapow. Ah! Go around over here. Okay. We'll find pretty spots for windows later, or we'll just leave the windows only in the corner. Oh, I can't wait to actually have like DJ Zed music playing during Xbox game streams, because I mean, one of the downsides to most games is that no matter how beautifully arranged and how many different tracks, ultimately you get to this point where like the ambient music gets a little redundant. Oh, I forgot to put a door over here. Oops. If we step up like that, and turn. Well, we got a door on each end. That's fine. We don't need a door on every side. Do we? Do we build a door over there? We said we would. Darn it. Okay, I said I would put doors everywhere, and now I'm like being a schmuck. Not putting it everywhere. Door. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so I come up here. I don't need a door there, do I? There's 3 doors. That's plenty of doors. Let's just put... Nope. I said I'm gonna put a door everywhere. I'm gonna put a door on every inside of the building. And do it right there. Okay. So, because I have a thing against... I should have just built all those walls at the same time. I have a thing against low ceilings. Probably just spoiled because I've always lived in postmodern houses that have relatively high ceilings compared to, you know, ancient primordial buildings that were literally just tall enough for someone to stand in. Yeah, you live in America. You're generally used to pretty tall ceilings. More stone. Oh, what the fuck is this? Who are you? Are you one of my people? Is that one of my guards? Oh yeah, apparently. So that feels dangerous, running right the fuck out that door. Alright. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right. Get some stone. Some stone. I probably will seal off the side angle so you don't just go running off. Dancing ladies. You didn't really stop whoever that was if it was a frickin' invader. Okay. Let's put something here. Is there a way to put it there? Yeah. Okay. Is there a way to put it here? Get out of my way. Get out of my... Oh, there it is. That's just sort of like so you don't fall down, right? Safety action. Right, let's finish some walls. Alright, we were doing the windows first. Hello, viewers! Suddenly, there's more than zero. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you returning enthusiasts of the stream, or are you new visitors checking things out? Please do let me know. I'm a pretty chatty stream host. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. I'm also weird and cheesy. A little bit of mix of dad jokes, and I'm not a dad. And, you know, cheesy entertainment, improvisational weirdness. Also, insomnia, so. Welcome to the show, folks. As you can see, I am truly nerding out. I love me some construction action. Y'all just missed my story about how I am the founding guildmaster of the largest SimCity Online guild. But there it is. If you ever heard of Sim Nation, you're welcome. If you're looking for a group of SimCity enthusiasts to hang out with, who like all the city builders, not just SimCity, but, you know, all the other ones that are knockoffs or you know, members of the same genre, however you want to call it, then you might appreciate Sim Nation. You might want to check them out. It's a Facebook group guild, so if you hate Facebook group, well, there's that to contend with. But I can assure you, the admins are awesome. They've been managing the group for me for some time now, and yeah. Anyways, blah blah blah. Welcome, viewers. Welcome. I see the numbers are popping up. That's pretty awesome. I'm excited you're here. So, I learned some things. I've already sort of recapped them earlier, but basically, I was informed. See, these are foundation stones here. That's why there's like, why is there a floor that's not a floor? I mean, like why is there a space that's not walkable? That's because you have to put down ceiling tiles, and then for those ceiling tiles to be proper real flooring, to put like craft stations and stuff, you got to put down foundation on top of the ceiling tiles. So here we are. I didn't know that. I had already built this really delightful, slightly awkwardly shaped 3-story building with an outdoor upper deck where I put all my crafting stations. And then someone who dropped in to visit the stream was like, I've never seen anybody do that before. Or at least I never thought about doing that before. Something to that effect. And then they were like, oh, you're not using foundation? I'm like, nope. I'm like, no, you need to do that. Your crafting stuff needs to be on a foundation so that it's stable and shit. I'm like, oh, shit, well, how do I do that? So, long story short, we figured out that you have to put a ceiling down and actually put a layer of foundation on top of it. Pardon, I don't mean to give an upskirt there. I was unintentional. I hope I'm not building too crazy tall. And also I wonder if I'm going to reach a point where they're like, you cannot put it here. Let's go around the edge. Ah, I didn't want that. Although that's kind of neat. It looks like a bookshelf. You don't want it there. So the goal is, I want to have a beautiful. I'm building like an inverted ziggurat, although not really, not in the strict technical sense. But I forgot about the stairs there. The bottom floor of the building is technically smaller than the middle floor, and then the third floor is gonna be bigger than you get what I'm saying. So I'm going to get up there in a hot minute, and I'm going to lay out like an extension in the areas that I can. I obviously cannot put it there. Oh, here we go. What am I doing? Where am I going? And so on the top, there's going to be like a rooftop, sun deck, open air party space. And that's where I'm going to put my religious stuff. That's where I'm going to put all my religious junk. Because this game's got a lot of magic and sacrificial altars and all that kind of stuff that, the people who hate video games freak out about. Again, pardon the upskirt, unintentional. What happened? There you are. Whereas one of the things I'm not good at is anticipating where future structures might land. So, as you may have noticed, I had an awkward time putting in the stairwell, if you were here for that. And I had to I basically built this whole floor, covered it completely like I'm doing with this roof. And then started with I need to put in a torch or something. Working blind here in a second. Pow! That's fun and spooky. Can I build a torch? Yeah, I got room for that. Let's put it right there. I think that'll give plenty of light. Oh, I gotta get a natural torch. So now the reason I built it originally I had this hut as a simple, one row of walls, one tier of walls, and a thatch roof, so it didn't feel all claustrophobic. I didn't put a ceiling down, I just built a thatch roof. Is that the right kind of torch? Oh, you need to open it. Yes. Did I leave any torches in here? I've got one torch in here. I'm gonna put another torch. Where should I put it? So I'm gonna put it right here for now. getting a response, or I'm getting some action over on. So now what I want to do is figure out where would I put the next stairwell. Part of me wants to just build it right here, but I don't know how that would work exactly. I guess I could be like, let me see. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing. Stair ramp, 1 square. Stair ramp, 1 square. Stair ramp, 1 square. I guess it would go up here. Bloop, 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 to there. But I kind of don't like that. Let's go. Ah, I like this. Oh, but that's where I put the door. That's hilarious. Well, I'm not worried about that for now. I don't even know if that's going to work exactly. If it doesn't, we'll replace it. But this is the 1 square. Then we're gonna boop, 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 boop. Doobly doop. Okay. See, now that doesn't work quite right. Because that's just a stairwell to nowhere. Okay, nope. That was a dumb idea. We're gonna go we need 2 squares. It turns out. Uh-huh. And then we need another square. Come here, you. Why do we keep doing it the dumb way? Okay, and that wants a column. Keep this missing the hammer. I need to stop with that silliness. Okay. This. Next stair. Now the question is, are we going to go... We're going to go up. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like it if there's no hole in the ceiling. It took me forever to figure that out. And you need to break... You need to clear out the ceiling immediately above the stair hole you're going to go towards. So I'm going to go up that way. I need to go boom, boom, I think. Something like that. Let's see if it'll let me build it from here. Turn this. There it is. I didn't need to get rid of that that final piece, though. Okay, so now, I'm going to sneak back over here. Put the ceiling back in, where that is now missing. That's the landing, right? And then we're going to put column. Can we put it? No, we can't put it right there. Under that thing, but we can put it on the edge of the stairs, which I like. Oh, except that doesn't work. That looks ugly. That looks floaty. Can I put it right here? But that doesn't fit the ladder. Double fail. Now the problem with that is, I need that space open. Oh wait, I wonder if I can just put a ceiling piece here, quite ironically. That'll work visually anyways. I don't know if it's gonna make sense structurally. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's check what's going on the Discord. Nothing. Oh, it's a welcome. Black Rains 30 just joined the Discord for this this game server, The Dark Void. couple new guilds have been started in the server. Looks like this server is pretty decently active. I just haven't run across anybody yet. Okay, so my stairwell is coming together nicely and looking kind of semi-professional. You know, for a... Oh, we need to put a column. No, we don't. How do we make that look prettier instead of weird like that? Well, I guess we could just do that. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Back it up, back it up. There, we did that. That looks interesting and cute. Oh, and I still can do this other thing, which is to put just a faux bottom here, right there. Oh, and is that gonna kill my friend? I don't want to. I'm gonna put one more column, but I don't want to put the column on them. Is that gonna kill him? I wish I could move my friend. Come here. Come here. Are they like buried under it? Oh, I hope I didn't just kill them. I don't think so. I don't think I can move them either, though. No. Oh, they're suddenly not registering as a person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just fuck things up? I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Okay. Are they no longer here? Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. Are they not part of my guild anymore? There they are. Killer Queen, what's up? What's up, friend? I think they're still... They seem to still be in my guild. Okay. When they wake up and leave, I'll underfill that structure there so that it makes sense. Okay, what else needs... I'm also going to generally find interesting places to put support. What is this? Oh, that's the upstairs. We don't need a thing there. We can put a faux bottom. No. Right there. Okay. Now it looks delightful. That weird bottom part of the stairs looks a little wonky, but whatever. Okay. Kapow, kapow, kapow. And so we did that. And now we've also got this. Boom. Okay, so up here, this is the third floor, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the third floor. So this is just all ceiling tile. We're going to have to put a whole nother level of foundation here, specifically because I want to put crafting tables. But the vision is to expand the footprint so that this is bigger than the security shelf that we put down there. Providing a little bit of shelter to my security guards, right? So first the ceiling tile, and then the foundation tiles must be laid down. Look at that tree that's in the way. I'm going to have to go chop that tree down. Because yes, I want it to be 2 rows longer than the terrace I built downstairs. And this floor is not going to have any walls. There's going to be no walls up here. This is a sun terrace lounge space. Where hopefully I'll have enough room to put some, if not all, of my crafting stations. I know I said I was going to put all my religious ones up here, but now I'm kind of thinking I might just start over here on this side. start here, because this just needs to be filled in for aesthetic reasons. Leave that alone for a minute. Okay, and over here is going to be 2. Okay, so we've done 2 on this side and 2 on this side. And we've done 1 on this side because of that tree situation. I will probably run down there and chop it down. But let's finish the one side, the one extension. Oh, and we haven't done this side yet either, right? Or have we? Nope. Okay, so that needs to go in. Oh yes, you can tell where the wall is because you can see the rough-hewn wood shape. So we're going to do 2 all the way around. Can we fill this gap in? Shh. I'm a little concerned about building up on the in-game structure, but since this is not an official server, we won't stress it. For those of you who don't know, this is sort of just my first week playing the game, my first 2 or 3 days playing the game, actually. And I fully plan on, I've already actually rolled some characters on other servers. Ooh, okay, cool. Let's go chop that tree down. And I'm not about to jump down from here. Ooh, gotta put a wall up here so you don't go tumbling down the side of the thing. We need timber. And we need to chop this tree down. Which tree is it? This one. Sorry for the upskirt. Timber! The other ones aren't a problem, right? I know this one's a little goofy. We'll clear it out. Sometimes they'll respawn right back anyways. Okay. See what that's like? So now we're going to build another level of that weird sandwich. No, we're not. Yes, we are, because we got to put stuff up there. So I'm going to finish laying down the ceiling pieces. Oh, cool. This is a nice way to approach the door. I'm going to put down the ceiling pieces. And then I'm going to... Ooh, I have a little wall here now. Oh, I forgot to get stone. Silly me. What was I thinking? Stone. Where are you, stones? There you are. I don't want to go mining right now. But mining has always been one of my favoriteest things in video games. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. When I played Eve Online, if you've never played Eve Online and you like space stuff, it's worth checking out. It's super weird, though. It's not your typical online space adventure kind of thing. Do that. There we go. Just a weird half wall to protect the stairwell so it doesn't feel like you're about to die. Now, I want to build a little hut to protect and be able to lock the stairwell up here. But that's neither here nor there. Where were we? We were over here. EVE Online is intense because, like, it was designed intentionally, from what I understand, to be like a multi-year experience to like get anywhere in the game. I don't know if you ever heard, but there's people make the joke like, you know, you can play EVE Online and get yourself a bachelor's degree in all kinds of things because you have to do so much work and so much research to like be good at the game, because it isn't just point and shoot. It's all kinds of things going on with it. Logistics and strategery and all that kind of jazz. Okay. There we go. So now in order for... Ooh, don't fall off. In order for all of this to... Oh, I like the thatch roof thing. But in order to make that look happen, I have to make a 4th floor now, because I already didn't make this the roof. Maybe I've accepted a new challenge to myself. I just challenged myself to make this building even taller. Oh no, that's not true. I can totally fringe this with roof. I bet. That might be a cool look. Well, let's not worry about it now. It's time to put some foundations down, because I'm going to build an awesome crafting deck all up here. I kind of meant to put down new columns first. Okay, let's go put the columns down, just for safety's sake, I guess. Then we'll finish up the stairwell walling and all that kind of stuff eventually. Oof, that's going to be a lot of column. Should I make that a lot bigger? Should I make it even bigger? Or should I just put columns on the inside row and not worry about it? No, I'm gonna put columns on the outside row, darn it. That was the plan. We can build 191 columns, so I think we're okay for materials. That's the wrong thing, you silly goose. Oh, grass, get out of my way, come on. Silly Billy grass. There's one corner. Let's do the corners first, and then we'll fill in the... Yeah, I know, silly. Tell me I can't do it there, because it's not connecting to anything. I like that you can basically pile drive these columns into the earth. They don't... Where's my corner? Oh, this... trees, get out of the way! Okay, this side isn't taller than... Oh, yes, it is. Pile drive into the ground. I don't know if that's a secret trick. Did I just invent something? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Now it's even Stevens. So that's what we're gonna do. Right there. Pile drive it into the ground. That's pretty nifty and precarious looking, to be quite honest. It's like, oh god, those stones are gonna tumble. Let's see how far out over here it sticks out. If I'm not mistaken, I indeed extended all this business. There we go. Nice. That pile drive into that column? It did. All right, cool. Corner. Oh wow, I'm almost at my crab thing. Oh, get out of the water, you goofball. Here we go. The camera was like underwater, so it sounded like I was trying to build underwater. Lovely. Look at that funniness. Okay, how many does this still break down into threes? 1, 2, 3. No, this side's longer. Is it divisible by threes? We go 1, 2. Oops. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, but we can do. Let's put 1, 1, 2. Ooh. See what happens if we put 1 there, and then we put 1, 1, 2, 3. That works for me. Aesthetically, I like it. Kapow! Alright, so now we have some fundamental... Oh, we didn't do this side with the counting it out and dividing it up so that we can put... I don't need to go swimming right now, my dear. Of course, everything's underwater. Ugh! Come here. We're going to build from here. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, I think my little divide by 3 system works here. Except that I'm not getting a clear shot at that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. Underwater does not help. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2. You know what though? No one's gonna care. I'm not gonna care, and it's gonna look relatively cool enough. I'm glad I started doing them, building the columns from the roofs downward, because I don't know if I would have been able to correct for... See how it just pile drives into the earth? I don't know if I'd be able to correct for that. Ugh. Building underwater sucks. If I'd started on the ground, you know? Like, it'd get to the top and be like, nope, sorry, I don't fit. But who knows? Maybe it self-corrects for that, too. Okay, now we've got a thing going on. Do we need this? Oh, I think I put that because of the stairs or something. We'll leave that there. And then we put a row of like every single one so to make sure that there's theoretical strength here. Yeah. Okay, have we done this side already? No, we have not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I lost count. I lost my place. Alright, I'm not sure what to do except improvise. Who's inviting me to a party? I'm in the middle of a game. Why aren't you in game inviting me to this party? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it 16? Is 16 divisible by 3? It's too early in the morning, late at night for me to even think about that. Uh-oh, getting messages. What's the thing? 16 divisible by 3. I think it is. That's too many. What's that? Evil West. I don't think I've played that one yet. I don't think it's available for me. Calculator. Where's the calculator? Trying to see if there's an even number of things. I think it's 16 panels across. Where the hell is my calculator? I don't know. Oh, here we go. 16 divided by 3 is 5 points. It's pi. 5.33333. Okay, wait. 16 is divisible by 4, huh? Duh. 4. Okay, cool. We're going to do every 4. Because we want to put in 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Well, now people are sending me messages, but I'm not seeing them because I'm in the middle of a game, yo. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Fourth one. Well, let's just put the tops in and see how they work out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we decided to do. Whoever's messaging me, if you happen to also simultaneously be listening to my stream right now, so sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just like nerding out on my construction stuff. 1. I'm not ready to stop doing that. Except that the grass is annoying me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course I was off. Do I want to try it every 3? I guess so. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to totally do it every 3, even though that was a big pain in the ass. Keep doing that. Come here. Well, we're going to leave those up. No, I'm not, because that's annoying. So I have to keep switching back and forth on the tool. Come here. Okay. Let's try that one more time. We're going to stick with the pattern. 3 by 3 seems, 3 bits seem to be working all right for everybody else. 1, 2, 3. And we're committed, so we're just going to go ahead and finish. Ah! This part's annoying. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better than the gap on the other time around. I don't know. Whatever it is, we did it now. There's one more. I gotta put it on the ground. No, that one's all the way in. Okay. Ah, grass. Any more down there in the room? Nope, it's already in. All right. Oh no, we already did that one. Okay, friends. That is that. Oh wait, and we gotta do this then. I'm not trying to be rude. Whoever was inviting me to stuff. Oh, I already put that. I did already do that. I think we've gone all the way around. I think we're ready to lay down foundation stones upstairs for the next floor. Super cool. Wild and crazy. Okay, I do want to take a little bit of a breather break for myself. Getting a little delirious. It's late in the day for me. I've been at this for like 11 hours. About a marathon showing. This is quickly beginning to rival my longest stream episode ever. What's the matter? Come here, you. No empty gaps. I should probably also check that message, huh? However, somebody was trying to send me an in-Xbox system game invite or party invite. And I'm like, I appreciate that, but if it's for a different game than what I'm playing, no. And if it's to join you in doing something somewhere else on the map that's way too high level for me, that I've only been playing this game for like 20 minutes, also no thank you. And I don't mean that in a mean, rude, dismissive way. I just mean like, sorry, I'm kind of enjoying the dumb, silly thing I'm busy with. Now, if you're inviting me to join a party so that you can join me over here and help or something, I'll consider it. I also don't know why I'm rambling about it. I don't know that the person who sent me that invite is in the stream. They might be, though. I have noticed that on occasion, people are like severely multitasking when they talk to me in chat. One guy was like streaming his own game stream, playing the game that he was streaming, and chatting like a busy bee at me in mine. And I'm like, dude, I can barely manage playing a video game and running Twitch, to like moderate my own chat. Like sometimes I'm overwhelmed and I don't even see that people are writing to me, and I just like get sucked into the game and stuff. But anyways, I don't know how to check that message. Oh, I can check the message on my phone, I think. Now that I think about it. Hello, phone. Remember me. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see. Checked. I got another message, and I checked that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll watch that later. YouTube, thank you. Oh man, you want to talk about some long forgotten stuff that I really meant to be on top of? When I got the Xbox, I also got an Oculus. Part of me is like, I shouldn't have gotten an Oculus. Should have spent that money on other things, but it's a very tight budget to create all this. I don't want you to record audio. Where's this message? I clicked on this thing for this message. I don't get it. I'm not seeing a message. Where's the message? All right, Xbox phone app. You're not making sense. Oh, it's a voice chat invite. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Not right now. Sorry, whoever that is. I appreciate and I'm flattered. But I'm on an agenda. I'm on a mission, my friends. By the way, if there's I'm out of stone. The top. Oh, hold on a second. What am I saying? The messenger. Oh God, this insomnia is really starting to noodle my brain. Yay, insomnia! I'm so used to it, but also it's just sad when I encounter it myself. When I feel my body losing like its faculties, like it starts to become harder and harder to properly enunciate, and I'm like, oh God, I need to sleep. I'm getting there. But what was I saying before all that? Oh yeah, I don't. You know how the stream manager? I don't know how many people watching don't stream and then are like, "What? I've never been in the stream manager in Twitch." But in the stream manager in Twitch, the very top bar indicates what I guess is a lagging estimate, not a live count of how many viewers you have. It says I've got 3. Hello. Thank you for being here, all 3 of you. If either of you 3 are the individual that just sent me a hot minute ago some kind of Xbox party invite and a message, thank you very much. I appreciate your enthusiasm. But as I was saying earlier, with a little bit of mock gruffness or attitude. I'm on a mission here, and I got to do this thing. Okay, now, here's the other question. Where am I going to put the ladder up? How am I going to put the ladder up to the next level? So far it's been a sort of, not a spiral, but a, boop, boop, very sort of post millennia, except for the zigzag here. Up, turn. Not quite a spiral, but definitely a turn. So either I'm going to turn this way and pop up in the middle. I kind of am feeling the vibe of going this way, though, and popping up over there. Will it let me build it now? Yes, it will. Groovy. And now I need a bit of faux floor up here. Although, wait a minute. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. That's not the way it's gonna work, right? It isn't. Is that my friend? Is that my... Who is this? Who are you? Oh, yeah. Well, go out the door, silly guard.
It wasn't supposed to be like
Ah! I almost fell again. Look at those guys just... So maybe, just maybe... Oh, I wonder if it lets me put... Not foundation, but ceiling right here. And it'll just sort of integrate it in with the column. Or if if it's going to be like, nope, sorry, there's a column there. Cool. Thank you so much for letting it be like that. Although technically... I'm supposed to be doing this foundation thing, and technically this is some sort of not a foundation thing. I'm just doing that so that when I come out here and to visit my archers that are going to be chilling, I don't go flying off the roof, the foundation roof. I'm going to place them on a foundation stone so that they got no weird problems. So glad that the pillars do that. Now I'm thinking I can start laying out ideas for buildings by putting the pillars down first. There's a thought. Okay. Now this ledge feels safe for me as a player, right? I can wiggle around and not worry about like, oh god, I'm falling off every time I come out the door. See? Look at this. I can come running and be like, boop, and be chill and not be like, ah! That's all it takes is a little bit of extra space. Okay, now, back upstairs. So the weird part that I almost forgot we just figured out was that it had to land and then also climb up, like as if it was another floor from the fake landing, the landing, as it were. Now this is the real landing. But this is gonna go up here, rotate and go. Oh no, this isn't. I don't think this needs to go anywhere because this is. Oh no, right. This isn't gonna work because I'm gonna put a piece of foundation here. No, you don't have to. Aha, okay, I've sorted it out. I've got it. My brain's wrapped. Brain has wrapped itself around the mystery. Okay, we're also gonna just avoid that for a hot minute. Also, foundation makes interesting, like, fake wall. It's thick. I wonder if it's oh. If foundation is thicker than walls, generally, just physically, is it also sturdier than regular walls? Like, will it survive a purge raid better? Will it defend my, will it stand up to a player raid? Come here. Get out of there. Stop trying to be in the air. That's a thinky thought to think about. There we go. We've come full circle. Here's the part I wasn't sure if it was going to work out. It's just going to go like that. It's going to build that away from there to here. So I don't get trapped. Because I was just placing these pieces here as the foundation of this thing. Right? The foundation for this new floor. And it hit me and I'm like, these look like castle walls. And if the foundation can work as castle walls, why aren't I just using walls, foundation as walls? Also, this thing. Now, I don't have to worry. I was totally tripping the wrong way about the stairs not fitting. That was what I was thinking was correct earlier, while I was downstairs and I was punching my way through an already set up ceiling and foundation layer. Because I'm here, all I gotta do is that. And then just not block the stairs anymore. Oh, I gotta take that down later. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow. I guess there's also, like, I'm having all kinds of fun, weird thoughts. The combination of the fact that you got to put down, like, a faux ceiling floor thing and then foundations means you can create smugglers' traps or storage rooms in between floors. Ooh, there is like a hatch door that lays flat like a ceiling piece or a floor piece. So you could definitely like leave an empty couple of widgets, lay down a ceiling fake floor and or a door hatch floor, and then the next thing you know, oh, I'm out of stone. The next thing you know, you got basically like a smuggler's pocket in the where's the stone? There it is. No, I don't want to be encumbered. Okay. So there's some new cool ideas for future buildings that I'm sad I didn't think of already before now, but here we are, so it's fine. See, this is the top floor. And this is that weird extra brick that I laid down that I didn't need to lay down. Although now that why do I keep doing that? Okay, I don't need to... Where do I need to... Do I need to fill this stairwell bits and in anymore? This comes down to here. Aha. We don't need... Well, I guess we could leave it. Put, like, guards or something there, but... For now, we'll fill it in. Okay. So, here's the landing to the new top floor. Come down here, and we want to put a wall there. I think. Oh, let's go first person. There we go. Stop it. You silly Billy. Now, first person is not helping very much. Because now I don't know where I am. Where am I in relationship to this image? Come here, you. But now I get in my own way. It's such a catch-22. Come here, come here. Almost got it. Oh. Arrgh. Okay, let's start here. Not there. Oh my god. Almost. Ah! There, but in front of the fucking stairs, you bastard. Oh. So close. Maybe I need to build some... Oh wait, maybe I need to do this first. Not fall in the stairwell. Yeah, that seems to do the trick. I think. There it is. Because it didn't really want to let me leave it floaty hanging. Awkward, but there you are. Something else I might do later is like build whole buildings that are just pockets of space in between foundations. If foundations are indeed much stronger than... Oh, well, here we are, friends. I want to say like 80% complete with the renovations, not with the refeng shuing. Okay, I want the top, this patio area, to really feel like a roof. Now, I don't know if it's going to let me do it what I want here, but let's try. Slopey roof thing. Is that going to work? It looks like it. Oh, no, wait, except I just did that wrong. I need a corner piece there. Never mind. No, I want this one to disappear. And we need to put an outside corner. No, no. Wait, how did I do it? Duh, not an outside corner. How? When I built up, I built a regular roof. Oh, I know what. No, I don't know why. Huh. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. There it is. Just like that. Oops. But I lost it moving the angle. So I wasn't wrong before. I need to do this. And those all go together like that. And here's why I'm doing it. Because I love this rooftop aesthetic. Like you are on a rooftop. And it's a rooftop party. Oh, no, come on. Ah! I just kind of psyched myself out because it's a corner, but the corner is that we're working the other way around because I was building from the bottom up, not from the top down. So this is slightly different. This is going to be hilarious because instead of a thatch roof, it's more of like a what do you call them? An overhang. What do you call them? You know, it's not a roof. It's there's a word I'm not remembering. Insert word here. It's a rain scoop? That's not right. It's a barrier. It's a something. Anyways. Blah, 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 blah. What do I need? Don't need more stone. I need more... grass, I guess? Yeah, that's the only thing I'm out of. I still have one bit of. And that in my inventory. Am I? I'm over encumbered. Let's drop. One stone thing and one wood thing. There we go. Over encumbered. delightful. When all's said and done here, this is gonna look like a you know, apartment complex rooftop patio with no safety railing whatsoever, so you can easily jump on and off. Don't need it here. Why does it keep lining up backwards to things? You silly roof piece. Okay, now we need to figure out where we didn't put the corner piece in, because we didn't put corner pieces on everyone. Should have done those first. Yep. Come on. Nope, no need there. Okay, cool. Definitely want to put some sort of railing here because I don't want to like do that and fall. And I was thinking about, not railings, but walls. I was thinking of build a little, like, cupola hutch to protect, to make sure that this is not just a raw opening. I'm going to build a little something over it. What am I going to build? A little something? It's gonna be a little... Nope. Come here. Ah. Come on, make more sense. It's one thing that this is always frustrating me about any game. Since remember when Neverwinter Nights came out with I mean, it was a Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter Nights title from forever ago. And they came out with what? Here, I'm just gonna build that there. Maybe for safety's sake, we'll go along the end of that, so that there's a little bit of space here. That's the door we want. This will be like... No. Okay. I wasn't going to put a wall on the outside perimeter, but... I want this to make sense. Put that here. We're gonna come up this thing. Bloop, 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 bloop. And the door should be right in the middle. Which we never hardly ever get to do. Like that. There we go. So that's the landing for the upstairs patio so that we can secure it. Now, we're going to go around and put a roof on it. A proper thatchy roof. Was it too narrow for a hole? Oh, that's awkward. That's not going to work. Oh, I made it wrong. That's okay. I think it's an easy fix now that I see it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I just need to move these walls. Create a little more space around the... Make this a little more square. At least the part that I'm on a thatch roof. Actually, I want to thatch roof all of it, so some of this may not work still. Okay. Thatch rooftop corner, thatch sloped roof corner. Oh. Not sure what the difference is. But we're going to go with the one I've already used. And hopefully it won't be a big freaking problem on the other side. And if it is, we can find an easy solutions. Okay, I like that. So far, so good. Oh, that's right, because doing it this way makes for... Well, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. This is another regular corner, right? I think. Yes. And how do I close? This is the part that I don't understand. How I'm going to close the gap. That I was tripping about earlier. That can't be right. Nope. Is this where we use the inverted corners? No. Not like that. Oh. Yes. And unless that was totally wrong and it just looked almost right. I don't know. I think that was right. And now, if I'm not mistaken, just ceiling the ceiling. Sorry for the upskirt. Hey, and the rest doesn't need it. Just needed one little blop of ceiling there. That's the puzzle piece. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work there, but obviously they know what they're doing when they build these things. So cool. I can have like decor, maybe some dancers up here. You know what I'm saying? Because this is like, you've made it to the guild rooftop. This is my, what did I call this guild here? Clan Zeppo. So this is gonna be the fancy schmancy Clan Zeppo rooftop of fun and crafting. And maybe even a little bit of discotheque. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, all work and no play makes whatever my character name's a dull girl. Cool. And then this looks awesome. Yeah, it hadn't occurred to me before, but that guy totally built onto one of the existing pillars of the broken bridge. If this was I know I've already babbled about this, but if this was an official server, I think my building would be within the regular rules of the game. In other words, not in violation of the server rules. But that building would not, like, totally wouldn't be. It'd be like, what are you doing? That's messed up and wrong. Okay, now the question is, do I want to build walls around all of the stairwell? I guess that does make sense. I'll think about it a little bit and then come to a decision in a hot minute. Because for now, my friends, having actually achieved, now we're at like 90% complete with the remodel. It's got a little bit of tidying up to do. I've got to put in a column, but my roommate is still logged off, so their body's right there in a horrible place. And I bet if I if I had left that column, I don't know if you saw it, any of you who are watching, but see how there's like 1, 2, there was a third column right the center of that floorboard, so that every floorboard across that bottom of the stairwell had a column. It landed right on her head, like right on the character's head. And then when I came over to be like, "Are you okay?" like very jokingly, like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" Her like name wouldn't come up, and I couldn't click on her. Killer Queen 6340. Look at this. I gave this character that object. And I think I gave them that, and I gave them this slave. Although I don't know if it'll work for them because it's my slave. It might not. But then again, it's the slave of the clan, so it might. We'll have to see. They will probably be like, what? You know, they'll be like, "What are you doing, man? What happened here?" Okay, friends. So maybe I was being a little over enthusiastic saying we're 90%. Maybe it's like more like 80, 85. Because I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with all the other things that are outdoors that don't need to be outdoors necessarily. Like obviously the shellfish trap and the fish trap, that's staying there. But maybe I might move the animal cage up there for show to be like wild and eccentric. Look at that, my little freaking, it's got a little rain thing, an eave, that's what they're called. They're eaves. But I'm definitely going to move, like obviously the compost things gotta stay out here unless I want to do rooftop gardening. And maybe I'll leave the Wheel of Pain down here because I don't want to. Yeah, I will leave the Wheel of Pain down here. That's going to stay here. But the very first thing I think I'm going to just do it right now before I take my break. Let's do this right now, or let's see if they let me. Voila! Up we go, friends. This will be a temporary placement. I don't know if it'll be the final location for the rooftop crafting party area. Yeah, I think I do want to put a wall there so I can just like make the turn. Oh, but then I gotta like decide to put a wall, a door. Oh man, I'm really losing my capacity to speak clearly. Okay, for right now, I'm just gonna place that. Crafting stations. Because it's not in my inventory, right? Not actually in my inventory. No. And apparently I can build 5 pleasure palaces of Dergo. I'm really close to being able to build a pit of Yogg, even though I don't belong to that religion. This is just temporary until I get the hang of it, until I decide what I really want to do with it. But I kind of want it to be the first thing that visitors see. Like, oh my god, what is going on up here? So we're going to... Yeah, see? Yeah. And then I'll put some stuff over here up against the wall, and I'll put some stuff behind it. But let's take a quick, like... This is just a rough draft view. Yeah, see? You're going to come over here. Come here, close the door. Come over here and be like, what the hell? Yep, I like it. So far, so good, friends. Alright, it's been going on for 11.5 hours. I really do want to finish this now. Uh-oh, being attacked. I'm sure it's probably just more NPCs. Which one is the bad guy, though? That one. It's a shame. I really would have rather have rescued them. And well, there's an endless supply, right? I'm just all about collecting the collectibles. Even though I'm not eating human flesh or doing anything with it just yet. Actually, just for shits and giggles, I've been dumping all the human flesh that I've been cultivating or grabbing lately. After a certain point, I'm like, you know what? It just sits there and rots. Even if I cook it, I don't need to eat it. There's no need to eat it, and I don't have a vendor to sell it to yet. And I've already fed all my slaves and they're not eating. It's probably weird tweaky settings here on this server. Which is neat because that makes me excited for like, ooh, I wonder what it's going to be like on the main server. Even though I'll have like figured out what I want to do. It will also still be, different enough that it'll be weird and interesting. Alright, friends. I'm torn. Part of me wants to just keep going as far as the continuity of the stream. Part of me is concerned that like I need to crash out and or take a long bio break and or just postpone the rest of this construction until I'm no longer incapable of speaking properly. Oh, I'm really starting to fade here. But I also want to just keep powering through and finish all this construction and reorganizing. Here's what I'm going to do. It's 60-40 whether or not I'm going to push for any further than another 45 minutes. 60 against that I'll go longer than an hour, right? Odds-wise. But I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go hang out with my dancers. That's going to be my... Until I get the OBS set up. Just in case you're watching this now and you're like... Why does he leave his character with the dancers so much? A, I'm letting the corruption fill me, because that's one of the ways of filling with corruption. And B, that's the wrong radial. This is what I'm doing when I go on a bio break. A little potty break. I'm just going to be right back in just a bit. But if for whatever reason, like, I have to go... Like, let's say I'm like, I'm falling asleep trying to get myself, something to eat or trying to use the bathroom or trying to make some coffee, I might just come back, say, hey, thanks for watching. Sorry about the weird ending, but I'm going to sign off now. Who knows? 60-40. I really want to finish this because I want to sign off and not worry about logging in anytime soon again. Just sleep. And I've got to play Call of Duty Mobile and other things. So I want the building actually set up and complete. But I might have to go take a poop. And if I'm doing that, I'm just not going to leave the stream running. CE. Yeah, this game. Okay, but thanks for being here, 3 viewers. Whoever you are, you're super helping me keep my, bring my number up to that 3 viewer minimum. That's the hardest thing in the world, especially if you don't realize that if you overstream with less than 3 people, then it makes the average even harder to achieve. But I digress. I'm gonna go off headset and leave things here for a hot minute and attend to the needs I need to attend to, and then I'll be back, hopefully fired up to finish the last 15% of changes and placement of things, and we'll be able to call it a day with complete satisfaction. As always, thank you so kindly for being here. I'll be back in just a bit. Hello, hello, friends. Thank you for being here still. Deeply appreciated. Y'all being really quiet, but hey, that's okay. Lets me focus a little more on what crazy nonsense I need to focus on. Okay. So here we are, friends. And if there's anybody new just catching up, I've just completely remodeled and greatly amplified my humble abode, which will be my at least on this server, this will be my starter location welcoming guild house. So any relatively new players or players that like this part of town, and I understand I read recommendations from players and I think from somewhere from the game itself that building out here is not the best idea, just mostly because you end up moving away. You don't really end up coming back here very much, but there's always a good cause to hang around and welcome new players, especially if there's any kind of event or something like that. So, fun times. I've built all this now, and I can no longer jump off the roof like I used to. I used to be just like, boop. It'd be fine. It wouldn't get hurt. I'm sure I would probably mess myself up pretty bad if I did that now. But we've got the beginnings of our rooftop workbench party zone, whatever this is. Oh yeah, I've got double sound on. Never mind. Okay, so what are we gonna do next? I think we're gonna batch move all of the pieces, the furniture pieces I want up here. I haven't built any of the furniture besides the beds. But we want to go gather up the crafting things, because that's the primary objective. Ooh, do I want to try and bring this cage up here? No, that seems like a lot of work, and like the wheelhouse doesn't seem to really fit the whole point. Okay, so I am going to take the kitchen. I'm probably not going to take the barbecue pit and the air dryer. No, I might not. What I am going to take is all the fundamentals. I realize I don't have to move them up one at a time. As long as I'm not encumbered, which I'm totally about to be. Let me get rid of the wood and stuff. And for efficiency right now, we're just going to put them in this container. So apparently, ooh, maybe it won't fit there. Oh yeah, it will. Put this, and this, and this, and this. Oh wait, that's probably not the best idea, because the wood and the, okay. Need that. The leather though, that probably belongs here. No. The leather was probably in the station. I don't think I need it to build the station. Same thing with the embers. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to fit all the other things in. It's sad that apparently like way too many flame effects in the same place cause a little bit of slowing down. All stone. Wood. Okay. I was thinking about moving the wheelhouse up there, but that makes no sense either. We'll move the fire things eventually. Don't need them right now. Get there. Really can't wait until my one guildmate logs in, and looks around and is like, what the hell? That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to hear about. Oh, something else I need to do is check out how on earth I open chat. I have no idea. Curiosity. How do I open chat? bizarre. Chat should be in this window, I think. Nope. It's the map. It says that there's chat. Somewhere in the thing it says you can have chat. And the server is just local and guild chat, but I don't know how to open it. It's not here. It's not there. Anyways, doesn't matter. Let's just put all these things away. Not that. I haven't built that yet, have I? Not those. Cooking. The kitchen. I'm just going to place things, and then we're going to move them around. Alchemy. I have not built an alchemy yet. Carpentry. Yes. Alright, I do like the corner pieces that are very cornery to go in corners, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that now. I'm very nitpicky about the corner. Actually, we got plenty of room, so we might as well give it a little bit of space. So put it a little bit of walking space. Oh, I could put the artisan table over here, up against this wall, because stuff fits against this wall. Good, like that. So we got both of those. Smithing. Let's go with a corner piece, corner table. Something like that. Armor's workbench can go... I don't know, just being finicky and weird. Let's put it over here. I like things that go up against walls to be up against walls. Oh, and of course I put it backwards. Ah, and I just damaged it. That's not what I want either. Oh, now it's super dark. Worse, now I can't see. Oof. Here comes the moon. That'll open things up. Oh, stop trying to break my own things. Okay, that's a little better. Although it looks like it went into the wall, and I don't like that. There we go. That's happier. Mind a little gap there. Okay, what else? Oh, there was the need for the bark. Okay, well, let's put this down. This needs to go next to the forge. Next to the, this is the forge. This needs to go next to the blacksmithing table, rather. Not too close so that it's pretty. Okay, what else? We'll come back for that other thing in a hot minute. I had built that, but I don't have the silver, or the iron rather. No, I haven't built that yet. I already built an armorer's bench, right? Armorer's bench, artisan table, tanner's table. Oh, the tanning thing needs the embers, which I left downstairs for some reason. I know some people will be like, why would you put everything so far away when you just put it on the ground floor? Because I wanna. There we go, I did put those away, didn't I? Here's, might as well grab that too. Oh, the dancers, No, I probably need all of that. Alright. Let me slow. Here we go. I'm fairly certain I'm going to put some decor up here, maybe some dancers and some guards. Get some people to look like door guards, you know. Alright, let's build stuff. Oh yeah, the tanning bed, the tinker's bench. I'm so slow right now. There it is. What else? The tinker's bench. We've not put that up yet. It's a nice corner piece. Aw, too bad the door's kind of... that'll be obnoxious. Rather put that over here, I guess. What? Why am I still encumbered? Okay, what else is left? I already built that. I already built that. I already built that. Fairly certain I already built that. I need to figure out how to make bricks. There's so much other stuff that's happening that needs bricks. I have insulated. No, I don't have insulated. I have dried wood. Ooh, fun. I can build a fluid press now. Well, I've got that. Somewhere near Tanner's table, I'm fairly certain I already got. I think I've got everything. Alright. Tanner's table. Tannery. Tinkers. There was another kind of woodcraft, wasn't there? Isn't that carpenter have? Oh, but I already put that out, didn't I? The artisan table? Yeah, that's over here. That's tanning. This is artisan and armor. Okay, I don't know why I'm so encumbered. I don't know what I should move. Let's put some stuff in the containers. Probably because I had stuff in the containers. Alright, let's put that there. There we go. Let's put the embers in the tanner. I'm gonna split that. Put some. Oh no. Oh no! I hit that. This is an occasional glitch. Bummer. I didn't think I was gonna get this, but there's the. I've had this glitch happen one other time. I haven't written up a bug report for it. So I'm not really sure how to describe it yet, but everything was fine. I opened up my inventory to place things into the tannery. I went to split something, and it on the more button tab fails. And the only way I know how to solve this is to like totally bail on the stream. I've got to shut the game down and then reboot. I guess it'll just pause the stream for a minute. All right, friends, hang tight.